And then I guess that's it. I didn't have too much lined up for like starting music. I should probably go more than the 3 minutes. All right, hold on. I barely even got the notification. I mean, not that anybody actually watches, but 1 second.
Just lace up your boots and head down to J.D. Vance's Force Rate Birth Center. No cash, no crib, no baby wipes. Yes, I'll raise it on my pipe. Just one stop to get me through. J.D. Vance's Baby Zoo. Timmy got touchy on the train about 3-6 months ago. But that's no problem, 'cause I got J.D. Vance's Force Rate Birth Center. Doctor says, congrats your mom, even if it's Uncle Tom. No exceptions, don't be late. J.D. Vance controls your fate. Down at J.D. Vance's Force Rate Birth Center. Up at J.D. Vance's Force Rate Birth Center. Working at J.D. Vance's Force Rate Birth Center. Working at J.D. Vance's Force Rate Birth Center. We love you, J.D. Vance. We love you, J.D. Vance.
J.D. Vance, J.D. Vance. Oh, J.D. Vance. Good stuff. All right. We're good. J.D. Vance, folks. J.D. Vance, J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance, J.D. Vance. Here we go. Kai Cenat launches a streaming university. What does this even mean? What does this mean?
Next up, shifting gears to a different kind of news. We have very interesting business and creator news. Right in that, because one of the biggest streamers in the world, Kai Cenat, just launched his streamer university, which he announced plans for back in February. With him saying at the time,
I'm gonna rent out a university over a course of a weekend. It'll be streaming university. okay? I'm going to rent it out. I'm going to put out enrolls and applications of people to enroll into the university. No matter if you're big, no matter if you're a small streamer, you can stream the entire weekend. I will get dorms. Boys will have their own, girls will have their own. I'm principal.
With Kai then also adding that alongside courses like film and acting, music production, and more, Kai wants to bring in big content creator giants like Mr. Beast and Mark Rober. So there, I will say we haven't gotten public confirmation yet about their participation. But yesterday, what we did see was the official launch, with Kai posting a Harry Potter-style trailer on X and saying, Streaming University will be an all-inclusive trip paid to where all creators will be living on a college campus for free and just enjoying getting content in general. If you want to be a teacher or student, apply now. That sentence made me feel like I was having a stroke. But then he continued, you don't have to be a streamer, just a general creator is needed, quick as possible. If you want to be a part of it in other creative ways, DM me as well, but make sure you enroll now. And sentence structure and grammar be damned, people listened when he said enroll now and as quick as possible. Though that also caused problems because within minutes of the website's launch, it reportedly crashed due to high demand. With Kai posting on Instagram that they received over 1 million visitors within just a few minutes and almost 7 million within an hour. Right, and with all this, the general reaction online to the whole Streamer University thing has been pretty mixed. Some people absolutely chomping at the bit to sign up and be involved in any way possible, while others were calling it a scam. We're saying things like, this is more of a cash grab than real university. I didn't know it could get worse than that. And all of this is, while Kai's Streaming University stands on its own because he's
you gotta pay into it. Fuck that.
one of the biggest creators in the world right now, it does come as more higher education institutions have leaned into influencer education as well. Right? Big name creators have jumped into existing courses to shed some light on how they built their brand, like Mr. Beast, for example, making an appearance at the Harvard Business School a couple of years ago. Though then also more directly, we're seeing courses, clubs, and entire degree programs being dedicated entirely to content creation popping up at universities like Penn State, Duke, UCLA, and the University.
Anyway, very strange, very strange. Snake bites. Man who had hundreds of snake bites. That's very nice. I'm pretty sure Weekly Weird News covered that like a week ago. You guys are off by a week on Weekly Weird News. Anyways, speaking of race,
in particular black people,
billionaires.
So
hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today.
Hope you're doing well today. Great.
Society has now devolved to a place where we are financially compensating and rewarding people for being racist. But what did we expect? We celebrated Kim Kardashian and her homemade porn tape, and now all of her family are billionaires.
Great.
Kind of like Cash Me Outside or Hawk Tua. These are people celebrated for describing how they're going to spit on that thing. But I mean, what did we expect? We celebrated people for being rude and got them famous. The Real Housewives, The Apprentice, Gordon Ramsay yelling at raw chicken. But you didn't have to be famous. Look at the influencers who were celebrated for eating Tide Pods. Literally poison. But I mean, look at where we arrived. Okay. Andrew Tate is a role model. Right? Yeah. People worshiping billionaires as relatable heroes. And this girl, like I'm sure you're all aware of,
in a bad way,
who's now being celebrated and paid through her teeth on a GoFundMe after using the N-word repeatedly. I don't know to put this USA. And so, as always, here at the Dark Brandon team, we like to look at it through the lens of those on the right. The first example we'll be looking at is a YouTuber named Mark Dice. He has 1.9 million subscribers. He is going to begin introducing the ideas and then does a nice summary. Let's take a look.
Okay. The final boss in the battle against cancel culture has emerged, and this test will determine who actually does support free speech and is against anti-whiteism.
Oh boy, I want to say true.
And who is a neocon, conservative Inc., establishment media coward.
And by introducing the ideas and doing a nice summary, I may just fully taking off his mask and showing everyone that he embraces using words of hate, but not just words of hate. One of the most emotionally and historically charged words in the English language, particularly for black people. Its meaning has been shaped by centuries of oppression, violence, and resistance. But let's let Mark go on. I'm sure he wants to dig a hole deeper.
This woman, Shiloh Hendricks, was captured on video.
I mean, yes, I only agree with all that. Typical libtard, tragic, blah, blah, blah word. I said the other day, though, maybe just we got to stop using it, but, like, maybe also stop being offended by it, you know, that kind of shit. Anyways, that's kind of where we're just watching this. This is gross.
Purportedly in a park in Minnesota using the little N-word, which we all know hurts
The little?
a lot of black people's feelings, and oftentimes doesn't really hurt their feelings. They just pretend it does. They use that as leverage to try to gain power over white people because of their black fragility.
And so, really, just straight out the gate, demonstrating that he is the victim. While I do believe, the white male patriarchy has been in charge this entire time, but yeah.
Yeah, but on that note, I don't feel that it's my generation's burden to suffer. I'm not born of racism. I'm specifically not even from like southern cultures. Like nothing here was from that point of racism. Nothing. This was not made of racism. This was made of multiculturalism. So for me to even respect that offense admits that it's a thing, which I don't want it to be. It's not a thing.
He is the victim, and patriarchy has been in charge this entire time. But yeah, he is the victim, and the best kind of projection we've ever seen of calling black people fragile.
I mean, this is terrible, though. Don't get me wrong. We're not supposed to be running around screaming the N-word, but
And again, Mark's oppression is not being able to use this word. I mean, how has Mark ever seen oppression in his life?
But not this time. White people are fighting back, along with many assimilated non-white people who view themselves as Americans, not hyphenated Americans, and don't see everything through a racial lens because...
Give, send, go. Should I sign up?
She set up this Give, Send, Go page, assuming that this is actually her.
And so here we have arrived at how society is compensating just a horrible, abhorrent behavior. If we look to her Give, Send, Go page today, she's already up $742,000. Pretty close to her $1 million goal.
So if the other family gets enough money to sue her or whatever, she basically has enough to pay for the damages.
But it's not just Americans who are embracing this. We see people in Europe doing the same.
And if she doesn't, she's just rich for saying the N-word. So congratulations. If she doesn't get sued.
Same thing. Here's a clip from a
And you just get by with hate speech in America. It's also amazing. I guess that's freedom. Where does freedom and hate speech meet? Where is hate speech? Where is freedom of speech? Where is hate speech? Huh.
Daily celebrating this. Let's take a look.
So, something very interesting has happened in the United States.
Not the entire U.S. Calm down, Sargon.
And I'm trying to think of a very delicate way of putting this. But it seems, honestly, that just a lot of white people in America have just had enough of the way that they are treated and are expected to respond to ethnic minorities, in particular black people.
Again, I'm still trying to figure out and understand, how are these white people the victim again? Especially, in regards to how they treat minorities and black people.
I mean, I do agree with you in the case of somebody actually actively being racist, but that's, again, not me, and that's not my anything, my blah, 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 that's not my people. My people are not racist. So, oops. My white... No. My folks, my, northern brethren. I don't know who the fuck she is. She wasn't born here, by the way. So Minnesota, that has zero factor behind this. She's being a racist bitch in a place where there's a bunch of people who aren't exactly pale fucking white, ironically. We might be the frozen north, but we still have a lot of people that aren't just pure fucking pale. Her use of it in any way, shape, or form is just straight up pure hate speech. That's where I'm I don't know. In this case, it's hate speech. It's directed towards, it's meant to be derogatory, it's insulting. So, yeah, whatever, right? But it's not my racism, it's hers. And Sargon, just because I'm American doesn't mean blah. And blah, just because I'm white doesn't mean blah. So...
Now, I want to be clear that I am not in any way encouraging any kind of racial abuse. I don't agree that we should be racially abusing each other at all. But there...
Anytime you hear a but, however, etc., I'm not racist, but... Anytime you hear that out of somebody, okay. But I've done it a little bit too myself. But I'll know when I'm being biased, so... Yeah, you know when you're being biased. Isn't that right, iDubbbz?
There is a racial angle to this issue and this story, and I can't properly talk about it
I
without
would say only
acknowledging
because
that
she
that's the
made it
case.
racist.
Well, that was a hard
So-
right butt turn. I don't encourage people to be racist, but he goes on to then say there is a racial angle to this issue. So I need to acknowledge that that's the case.
Okay.
This guy's trying to tiptoe about being racist while literally dancing in the fire.
So this image is a still from a video that features a young lady, a young mother, called Shiloh Hendricks. Now, I'm not going to play the video because in it she repeatedly uses the N-word.
Instead, I'm going to make a video and talk about it and promote it and say how good it is and why
Right.
these American chaps are doing the right thing.
So overall, the 2 or 3 little quips that I already said summarized the entire ending of this video. So I'll just skip ahead a little bit. Sorry about that.
Last word, many heard before being lynched, beaten, or brutalized.
Yeah,
And then emotionally,
because it's actually
walking
a
with
racist
God.
fucking word. But, you know, whatever.
Nothing about this is in line with Christian values.
Not at all.
I
Not at all whatsoever. Great. Fantastic. Good job.
masquerading as.
Hey, Red Nation, shut up! Hey, generation! We know you didn't get them! Hey, generation! We all body drama! Hey,
Okay, we're all gonna die. What do we got now? Oh yeah, this is where hot dogs come from.
You sure cook up a goddamn good burger, Rog. Oh, you kill me. Mind throwing on some hot dogs? Hot? Draggle,
What?
you didn't get the hot dogs?
Oh, I thought that was Rika's job.
Was it? Oh, gosh, I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't. Draggle,
Bobby.
you go to the market and get some this instant. Rika, make sure she does it this time.
Okay.
I just want a goddamn hot dog.
Can we get some candy while we're at the market?
We're not buying hot dogs at the market, not in this economy. But I know where we can find fresh, organic hot dogs for
Is
free.
this from the movie?
Really? Where?
I feel like this is from
You
strictly
know
the
what
movie.
hot
There's some
dogs
pretty
are
good
made
quality
of,
right
right?
Dogs?
We're
Lots.
surprised. She should have been here by now.
here. Ponies?
She said she was picking up some daisies for supper. But daisies make you crazies. They do? Yep. Daisies make you crazies.
Just because it rhymes doesn't make it true.
Wah!
It's the witches!
Howdy, Ned.
They do? Yep. Daisies. They do. Daisies make you crazies.
Yeah.
Yep. She was picking up some daisies for supper. But daisies make you crazies. They do? Yep.
Yep. Daisies make you crazy.
Daisies make you crazies.
Just because it
Daisies
rhymes
make you
doesn't make it
crazies.
true.
That's more
Wah!
confirmation.
It's the witches!
Howdy,
That's really
neighbors.
nice.
Rika, get him!
Surprise!
The Pegasus. Yeah.
I got you. Idiots. You're done.
I know I have that recipe
2
somewhere.
seconds later.
Please let us go.
No,
I had that one.
don't you
As a
nag
kid,
me.
I had a little
Rika, watch
doll
them while
that
I go
thing.
get the seasoning.
Remember the eyes. And Spike, I'm pretty much Spike.
Why do you
I
guys like being
self-identify with.
tied up so much?
What?
I mean, I'm not judging or nothing,
But we don't like being tied up. You did this. You.
but it happens so often. I just assumed...
Well, you assumed wrong.
Well, I like it because...
No one likes it.
Do you think you could help us escape?
Why?
Because we don't want to be turned into hot dogs.
Dang, I'm learning so much about you guys.
Okay, I got the seasoning.
Surprise! We escaped.
What?
Oh.
No way! Rika, what did you do?
Well, they were saying they didn't want...
It's not very nice trying to turn us into hot dogs. Yeah, you should be ashamed.
Get off your high horse and back in the
Oh.
net. Your lunch and that's final. How did you even get them out of the net, Rika? I had them ropes double knotted.
Well, it's kind of difficult to explain. I mean, what we did wasn't difficult. It's just difficult for us to explain things sometimes. Oh, we can show you, though.
All right.
Go ahead and get
What?
in that net there.
Okay.
Wow.
Is it tied to the tree and all?
Yep.
Good and tight?
Mm-hmm.
And double knotted?
Of course it is. It's... No!
Oh.
No!
Gee, what a shame.
What's all that racket? Oh, Draggle, what are you doing in that net?
Idiot! Help! The ponies tricked me!
Now don't talk nonsense. Ponies are too stupid to do a thing like that.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm awful sorry about her. She gets cranky when she's hungry.
We do that too sometimes.
Well, say, we're all having a barbecue. You want to join us?
No, idiot, no!
Just bought a whole crate of hot dogs, so there's plenty to go around.
Yum. Gosh, wow! These are
Didn't they fail at getting the hot dogs?
The best, Draggle.
What are they eating?
This is sick.
What? All right. Daisies make you crazies.
And the giant bronze statue was just
God.
installed in the middle of Times Square.
Why?
What is this for?
This giant bronze statue is just installed in the middle of Times Square. What is this for?
And the giant bronze statue was just installed in the middle of Times Square.
What is this for? Who is this for?
What is this for? Yeah, I'm confused. Godor, I thought this was rage bait post unbelievable. I'm not sure. Nobody's saying a specific person. I think it's just signifying an average American woman. What is this? Here's the meaning behind it and how long it will be there. So it'll be there for like basically a month. The public art piece is a series called Grounded in the Stars, which confronts preconceived notions about identity and representation. Because there's nothing more that represents women than making them fat. That's right, guys. Hey, do you care about women's representation? Then make them overweight.
Make them fat.
It's crazy. How does this even happen?
She looks like a real
bring back
chick.
fat shaming and hard.
So.
I don't think we need to bring back fat shaming. I
Yeah,
think we
I
just
definitely
need to bring
disagree
back
on that.
fat being bad, like that it's bad to be fat. With the fat
It's bad to
acceptance
be
movement, I've said this
blah,
50
blah, blah,
times,
blah, blah.
is that
Whatever.
the fat acceptance movement is completely a psyop by fat women in order to normalize their body.
I don't like this skinny jealousy bullshit. You're just being skinny jealous, bro. You're just mad that any amount of any advertising or anything is being peddled towards fatties when you're not a fatty. This is just some form of like skinny jealousy. I'm telling you, it's weird.
Type and make men like them. That's the only
Move
reason
on,
why the
buddy.
fat acceptance movement exists.
Let's see. It's not about fat acceptance, but I just wanted to like splash on like grok. What percentage of the USA is as obese? Grok. What percentage of the USA is obese? What percentage of the USA is obese? What? How many fucking fatties is there in the USA? How many fucking fatties? Oh, 40% are straight up obese. So like, it's higher for women by 2% than men. It's more high in Hispanic, non-Hispanic black adults. Okay. There you go. So you're fat. You're all fat. Everybody's fat. So, you know, fuck off, skinny. Oh, you little fucking loaf.
The statue is made from material that weighs more than the average statue. Wow, what an artistic twist. That's incredible.
It's funny. The burden. Now this is Rev, but also I think I have more Asmons, so let's get these out of the way.
Best Chinese stream ever. What is this?
不是你们把我挤哪去了？我的天！
Show me the little
哥儿
clip.
几个让一下位置好吗？我没位置坐啦。哎呀，一个两个 都先挪，你们不在
What are you
线
even looking
了。
at?
搁这冒充在线了啊！搁这冒充在线了有没有？看看。
What?
嗨，欢迎宝宝们，欢迎宝宝们，我是小小，春眠不觉晓的小宝贝们。Hello， 大家好，我是泡泡。
This is fucking brilliant. Oh my god. This
You
is
get
the
to be
best
one of the little
idea I've
cars.
ever seen.
Yeah, this is pretty
好好
fun.
的泡哦。
You get to be one of the
How
cars.
didn't you think of this? I
I
don't know.
天地视角体验赛车，欢迎宝贝们，嗨，
Bro.
This is amazing.
Bro, look at all the cars.
Copyright striking other people. Hi. I totally copyright strike the fuck out of people when I ask them to take down a clip that has my likeness and then they don't. Do you want to have any discussion about it? Feel free.
And she's putting her feet on the... Oh my god. I don't get it. So what these girls are doing is they have a live stream going where you can join in to the live stream and remote control one of these cars and then drive it to look up their skirts.
And of course they have to pay to use it.
This is some like advanced Coomer technology that 10 years ago nobody would even imagine.
LMAO. Have anything to say other than some stupid dry ass shit? Sean owns you, to be honest. I own him.
Breaking. Columbia protesters are once again occupying the Butler Library while chanting from the river to... Jesus Christ.
Eat a fucking copyright. Eat a fucking copyright. The only thing that owns me is me, motherfucker. Eat a copyright, dick. Show up on your real name, bitch. This fucking B stands for bitch. Show up on your real name, bitch. Okay? Thanks. His name's Max, by the way. Not Sean. Max.
One being me and one being
distributing Hamas.
It's not about viewers, dude. I gotta pay. I gotta fucking put into, Hassan Piker to get fucking people to watch me and shit. I don't need to be on Twitch. I don't need to suck people's dicks. I'm not here to ride skin color to get fucking views, unlike your guy. So, do go on. Oh, I gotta make everything about race and then accuse white people of being racist just to get a fucking dollar. Oh, what a fucking act. So, you're a cunt for that guy. You're a dumb bitch. Sean, the man who works for a white man who says the N-word regularly at this point. And for a man who said that Sean and his religion, his race, etc. is not good enough to walk a fucking dog. That's exactly Hassan's opinion about Sean. Period. Nelson Mandela shit. Okay, we having fun here? You're an idiot. You're stupid. You're very dumb. You're dumb. You're stupid. So keep working for that guy as whatever you are. Be also dumb enough to not realize you're working for some kind of like Coney 2025 child warrior, Hamas, Piker, fucking bullshit in America. You're an idiot. You're stupid. So I just handled you, and you have nothing to say back to this, just like Hassan. So, say anything of value. Copyright strike. Do you want to see all of them? I got a bunch of them. And they're successful, too, because...
Get a job, loudly
I know my law thing. You can get a job. You can get a job. Dude, you get a fucking job. Shut up. Shut up. Get a life. Is this it? You're just proof that that crowd comes over to harass me. You're just proof of that. So, is that all you got? Cry more? Cry more. Your man can't do his own fights. He put me on block because he's a bitch-ass pussy. So, your man can't do no fights on his own. He needs little fucking child warriors like you to come along and babble your fucking dick off on random fucking... You're an idiot. Shut up. You're tiny. You're a bitch. Okay? You're a bitch for a bitch. You're all bitches down the line. Hassan's a bitch. Your man is a bitch of a bitch. And you're a bitch of a bitch of a bitch. So you have literally fucking nothing. Say anything to value of this conversation. To anything. Anything. What do you got? Ooh, I'm salty that you're copyright striking my guy efficiently. I copyright strike him once, copyright strike him twice, copyright strike him 3 times. I'm not here to get fucking attention, kiddo. I'm here to fuck ass. And y'all are getting ass fucked real good. And I'm never gonna fucking stop. Get a job? How about take other people's jobs? How about that? I'd rather. Learn how to think for yourself, fucking idiot. Fucking bitch of a bitch of a bitch. That's all you are. That's all you'll ever be. Run your mouth more, you dumb cunt. So I pinned you with what I said about your man working for the guy who said that shit about Nelson Mandela. I pinned the fuck out of you, and you said nothing of value. You're a bitch. It doesn't matter how many views I have. It's that I know that I'm fucking right. What did Ethan say? Ian? Huh? I'm not here to fucking make friends, buddy. I'm here to cut fucking throats, bitch. You want to step into that line? Feel free. Okay?
Brothers
Look at you.
40 years
Oh, you're
old
still
doing
here.
this
Still
loudly
here, still
crying
here.
face,
See, proof,
loudly
proof.
crying face,
So who owns
loudly
who?
crying
Keep go
face,
away.
loudly
You don't
crying
need to hear
face,
this. You
loudly
don't need to
crying
fucking,
face.
why you still here? Why you still paying attention to me? Bro, I gotta go. Get a job, but I gotta go, bro. I'm still here, bro. You're still talking? Shut the fuck up. Go masturbate elsewhere. So you heard me say again that I pinned him on the Mandela shit. You ain't got nothing to say? Okay. Your boy is a bitch to that guy. Okay? Get a dick. Shut up. You're probably some Euro trash anyway. You're like some fucking damn near 40 yourself fucking Euro trash. Fucking probably just as fucking translucent as I am. You're stupid. I've pinned you on so many things and you've said shit, not shit at all. You're fucking useless. You're a dumb shit bitch. You are fucking useless. Cry more. Go on my X. Reveal who you are. Be anything behind the bitch. Otherwise, straight up bitch. That's all you'll ever be. Like, honestly, you're a bitch.
Nerd face
you're a
index
bitch.
pointing up.
Bitch. So, pointing at the cigarette. My zigzagoon is smoking. It's real good. You done being a bitch? I'm still here. I'm still here being a bitch. I said I had things to do and I gotta go. I always give the same act where I say I have things to do and I gotta go. I also tell you to get a job. I'm always the same person. I'm always the same person. I know who the fuck you are. You can continue doing this, but I already know who the fuck you are. So
nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face.
It's been the same guy since fucking kick days.
Nerd face index pointing up.
It's great to know you. I know who exactly the fuck you are,
though.
So.
Face index pointing up, nerd 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 face index point.
This is just proof of harassment from Sean's fucking shitty little people. Is that what you got? You're gonna do it again? Uh-huh. Okay, very cute.
Index pointing up.
So I'll just wait. I'll wait for you. You said you have a job and shit, and you said you have the other shit to do. I'll let this go. I'll let this go. You seem to be spamming it.
Index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Index pointing up.
And I'm the childish fucking. Okay, buddy.
Nerd face index pointing up. Index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up.
So I'll just go over here and watch your little
index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Index pointing up. Nerd face 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 index pointing up. Index pointing up. Index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Index pointing up. Nerd face 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 index pointing up. Index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up. Nerd face index pointing up.
You have two directions that you can go in. You can be a positive force and try not to be like as racist as you once were, or you can just be unshackled and unrestricted and be as
ham nipple
racist
rubs.
as
That's what
possible.
my daddy taught me. Just like Sean. Lift this skirt. Let's be very racist. Sean is very racist. Ham. Do you like that? I mean, just eating ham. Did you run out of energy? I could do this for a while. You want to fuck around? I mean.
Moniker?
Are you done? Moniker?
Monica's enjoying a good sip of tea. Monica's like you and me. Monica's can't stand up. Monica's want a little bit of sympathy. Monica's feel up close and personal. Monica's pissing at the urinal. Monica's walking downtown with a Glock. Monica's smoke you in a spot so versatile. Monica. Monica. Sam Cedars moniker. Ethan Klein's moniker. Hassan Piker's moniker. Sean the Black's moniker. Nicholas Yoyo's moniker. Tom Turkey's moniker. Keemstar's moniker. PewDiePie's moniker. Destiny's moniker. Bill Clinton's moniker. Aaron Hanson's moniker. iDubbbz's moniker. Shopspeed's moniker. Kai Sanat's moniker. Airland Chug's moniker. ContraPoints' moniker. Asmongold's moniker. Milk Stocky's moniker. Nostalgia Critics moniker. Red Letter Media's moniker. Stuffy Bonnie's moniker. Mr. Beast moniker. Adam McIntyre's moniker. Swoop's moniker. Comrade Casey's moniker. Fogan's moniker. Kermit D. Fox moniker. Miss Piggy's moniker. All these moniker. Love my moniker. Need moniker, can't wait to see moniker. Moniker's employee, good to sip the tea. Moniker's like you and me. Moniker's can't stand up. Moniker's want a little bit of sympathy. Yeah. Shout out to all Monikers. Monikers. Monikers say what? You heard me? Moniker. Moniker. You heard me?
Monocle?
Hey, so
nomenclature?
You have
Okay. Are you done throwing your fit now? Childish little fuck. You scream, you go to scream, you go, oh, I'm gonna spam a bunch. Bro, 40-year-old doing this. How you know I'm 40? Because you keep following me and I keep telling you I'm 40. I know exactly who the fuck you are, so run your mouth more. I already know who exactly, do you want me to go through who you are? Because you're still on my ex. You pay attention to my ex more than anything, so. You came over here because you said I was copyright striking some weak, dumb bitch on your side of the fence? Yeah, I know. I know why you harassed me out of that environment. I know why I'm here. And I'm specifically just goading you, but in public. And I'm just stacking shit. I'm just going to fucking get you specifically. I know who you are. I do. I do know who you are. I already called you exactly who you were like 2 weeks ago or so. 3 weeks now? Yeah, I said it directly. I know exactly who you are. So, run your mouth more. Fucking Canadians, dude. These fucking Canadians, dude, I'm telling you. I always up their dick and shit. I always got some fucking like they seem like they're just drunk as shit. It's that liquor barn shit, I swear. They're like all fucking tanked 24/7. Liquor barn got them all fucked up. So, I don't know, dude. 2 viewers at 9 a.m. on a Thursday, where it should be 0 viewers at 3 to 5 in the morning. I started a little late today, so I apologize for that. I owned you, Lil Bro. I'm much bigger than you. I'm stronger, bigger, darker of a motherfucker than you. Thank you.
Index pointing up, nerd
oh, you're
face,
still
index
here.
pointing
Yeah,
up,
I know you're
nerd
still
face,
here.
index pointing
You don't
up,
actually have a
index pointing
job
up,
or a
nerd
life
face, index
yourself.
pointing up, nerd face, index pointing up, nerd face, index
So-
pointing up, nerd face, index pointing up, nerd face, index
So you
pointing
watched
up,
that
nerd
whole
face,
thing.
index
You've been here
pointing
this
up,
whole
index
time.
pointing up,
You're just
index
proving my
pointing up,
point. I
nerd
could
face,
whatever.
index pointing
whatever.
up, nerd face,
So,
index pointing up,
I
index
live under
pointing up,
your
nerd face,
skin,
index pointing
okay?
up, nerd face, index pointing up, nerd face, index pointing up, nerd face, index pointing up, index pointing up, nerd face, index
Oh, you
pointing up,
messed up
nerd
the
face,
pattern. You
index pointing
can't.
up, nerd.
When you do the copy paste, you got to make sure there's the right thing when you're copy pasting. You've ended on the same one you started it as because you're stupid and you don't know what you want it to keep going, like, you know, cylindrical, cylindrical, circular. You know, you're stupid. You're not a creative. So it is what it is. Holy cringe! I'm here to cut throats. Yes. Or my own wrist or whatever. I said my own wrist yesterday, so today I said, you know, others' throats. So whatever works. Is that it? I mean, you're my one viewer. Okay. Friends of TP, friends of Nama, friends of you and me. You know exactly who the fuck I am. I know exactly who the fuck you are. I'm surprised you still do this like 2-3 years later. You specifically should have gone away a while ago. Because like, you constantly death threatening me, laughing about like swatting me and shit, hasn't worked throughout the years. You'd think that your stupid fucking little discouragement and not working throughout the, you'd think you'd get a fucking life, get a job, get something else to do with your fucking time, but you haven't. You still do this. It's been almost 4 years and you're still one of my constant #1 watchers. I've had a hate watcher since day one. I don't know why. Maybe you saw my early kick streams, you saw my legs, you masturbated to them, and then you discovered I was a guy, and then you felt weird and gay. Maybe you just have weird gay problems in your heart. That's fine. You're a weird gay. I'm okay with that, okay? What I am is not. I'm straight. I'm straighter than you are. You're a weird gay, okay? But there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being gay, kiddo. So you can sit here and stalk me and fucking call me a lil bro and shit like that. But like, I'm not the one who walks around trying to wish that they could fuck 40-year-old fat, chubby white dudes. You know, that's not my fucking thing. So if that's your thing, that's cool. I don't know why it makes you feel so like, you know, disturbed inside that you need to do this weird psychosexual act like your man Hassan points out towards the other side. But that's actually you guys that walk around and constantly think about like weird perverted shit. Bro, why you still bro? Bro, why you still bro? My likeness. Yep. Copyright striking other people. So you're the first bitch that I copyright struck. How's it feel? One more on that channel and your shit's gone. You might even lose access to YouTube in some way because you sign in from a foreign third world shithole. And you know that, so you haven't pushed that limit. So suck my dick. You're just one of my first conquests. So this guy's so hard up just because he's some fucking like Serbian idiot shit-tard. I don't have time to deal with this guy. But he's really funny to just see come by and stalk me and prove that he's watching my dramas as I go on throughout history. This is also a Polenic, a.k.a. Troonshine from Kiwi Farms. We could look up Troonshine right now. That's exactly who this is. So there you go. Here's Troonshine from Kiwi Farms. Can we get there? Okay, we're just gonna go there. Okay. Here you go. Let's find Troonshine. Troonshine. Oh, come on. You can see I'm signed in right now. Oh, sorry about that. You guys shouldn't know that. Anyway. Okay. Hold on. Well, I can't really show you then because that's a different browser either way. I don't feel like going through the effort. So, just, it's Troonshine. You're Troonshine on fucking Kiwi, so fuck yourself. Got a couple different accounts on there and you talk to yourself and spread dissension and act like you're fucking arguing with someone and shit. You're a garbage little pig dog or whatever the fuck. So it is whatever it is. Sorry, little bro, blah, blah, blah viewers. Are you done? B. That's it. I didn't even ban nothing. You're still able to talk. So I do this all the time with your dumb ass, and you know that, so you walk the fuck away. You know it's not going to get to me at a point, and I'll just make content out of you and look better on the other end of this, where you look like an obsessive little fuckhead freak, which you always fucking look like when you come at me with this shit. Schizo, you're a fucking idiot, so you're dumb. Is that all you got? I'm waiting. I'm letting you get your last fucking... See? It did it. I didn't even do that. It did it. It cut your messages. So you're being such a spammy fucking idiot that it cut your messages. That's really funny. So this is only seeing them because it sees the live chat. But any like other chat, nobody's seeing that chat because you're just spamming a bunch. So you're just dumb, bro. You're just stupid. I'm dumb, bro. We're both dumb, bro. But you're a little bit more dumb. A little bit more of a coward, too, because at least I show my shit. Are you done? I'm here. You're not. You done? Okay. Okay, Lex. It's been a good one, Lex. Lex Puthor. This is fucking dumbass B channel. You got some stupid ass fucking shenanigans.
Is that a fucking whoopee cushion?
Ooh, is that a whoopee cushion?
Is that new?
Is that new? Is that new?
No. Oh shit, help.
Here we go then, Mr. Brodo. Okay. You're kind of dumb for that one. Let's see here. Okay, I'm fucking blah blah blah. I'm a loser. I'm a very big loser. Rhett and Link, you're a Rhett and Link fucking loser. So you don't like the fact that I'm doing the like Ethan Klein positivity because you're some kind of strange Jewish opposer or something. I don't get it. I don't care about you specifically. Understand that. Like, my country drops nukes on shit. I don't give a fuck wherever you're from. It could drop one there, and I could care less because I would know at the end of the day people like you were gotten rid of, and I'd be okay with that. Okay. Okay, cool. Great. Because, you know, you're a fucking coward. So, that's the point. So we're going to look into you a little bit here, just to have fun. Mr. Brodo. Oh, look, I'm Mr. Brodo on X. Here I am. Spit Dragon the fucking schizo is acting like I'm 15 other people in his life. Maybe I shouldn't, just suddenly assault fucking YouTuber fucking idiots who I think are crazy with crazy shit. Maybe you shouldn't act like a fucking moron to the fucking moron. Donkey Kong Country and Halo. I can't move on from my 90s youth. Okay. Well, look at you. Oh, I followed you. See that? Pussy. Fucking pussy. Here you go, here. Pussy ass bitch. With a little heart. And then we're gonna do, let's see, where's my, where's my pig? There we go. You're fucking porker. You like porker, buddy? There you go, Dublin. Okay, Dublin. Okay, buddy. It's fucking silly, dude. What a bitch. What a bitch. TF2 and shit. What a bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch. You're getting it all, three of them. It's your fucking overlord, right? Your fucking piggy overlord. Piggy overlord. Ooh, piggy. Oh, it's my piggy overlord. It's my piggy. It's my overlord. Ooh. Oh, he's so crazy. Look at him watching me after I harassed him. He's giving me views and shit. So, I guess respect for showing yourself in some form, but yeah, you didn't say nothing. So I'll reach out to you. There you go. Hi. Great. No, keep playing, by all means. I was watching his little face in the corner. Go ahead.
That's fine.
There, go ahead.
So crap.
Go ahead.
Man, that play of the game.
That's very nice.
Yeah, that was impressive.
How, Sway? I had more kills and more time than Blake, but I'm number 2.
Your voice does not match your body.
Yeah. Got him.
You know what I mean?
He hit me pretty good though.
He was fucking dead.
I'm rocking the.
I'm gonna go right.
I'm gonna go up top.
So what am I?
I got him in the back. One in the back.
Let's see, my likeness. I'm a copyright striker. That's true.
He hit me pretty good though.
You have to do something to get views because you ain't getting any. I didn't want. I didn't necessarily want racist fucking Sean to take something I said out of context and be a fucking cunt about it, therefore further provoking my copyright striking, you dumb piece of shit, idiot, fucking moronic racist, your fucking self. So, fuck you, idiot. What else, buddy?
There we go.
Fucking coward. Sean owned you, bro. Get a job. So he owned me by me owning myself. That's what it takes for him to get a win, is for someone to literally fucking hand him something and then for him to have to fucking have his people clip it out of context. That's not even his clip. It's fucking Bicycle Boys, fucking Bicycle Bitch Boys, fucking no shit, clipped. So you're not even fucking, your guy doesn't even actually do work. He's a fucking bitch. If he didn't have anybody watching him, he wouldn't even have that moment, bitch. And people like you like to come to my fucking channel and say, hey, Sean, this guy's watching H3, watch out. So anybody who's pro H3 has other side detractors. You've already proven which side you're on with Rhett and Link bullshit. So I don't get that. I don't really care. I don't give a fuck about your weird little biases. I don't care about your feelings toward Jews or your anti-Semitic fucking little niche. I don't give a fuck, bro. Get the fuck over it. So I don't know why you idiots are following Sean, because Sean's a fucking idiot that follows a man who follows a man who made his career off of radicalizing an entire generation to be more Nazi in their N-word use. Right. They're very militant about it, aren't they? To the point where $1 million for the chick saying the N-word, but okay, go on, bro. I'm fucking racist. I'm the problem, idiot, dumb bitch. Anyway, my miscontextualized shit where I was talking about Sean's lower education value. No shit, you're starting to see that now. You got dumb followers, you're dumb, and you follow a dumb motherfucker at the top of the pyramid. So, down the fucking line. Doesn't matter if you have college fucking educations. Y'all are fucking dumb in how you're presenting, what you're working for, towards, etc. You're stupid. It's obvious. You're obvious detractors. How you're acting towards people like me is just fucking obvious. So fuck you. Dude puts out some shit that's slander, I copyright strike it. So should I put out some slanderous shit about you, so you have to copyright strike me to teach you a fucking lesson, and then call you a bad boy because you had to copyright strike my fucking obvious fucking bullshit? Obvious bullshit. So do you want me to slander you now? I can do that for you if you want to know why I have copyright strikes. Do you want to learn it? I'm threatening one to you right now. I'll create one. Do you want to have a copyright strike fest with me? Do you want me to get a strike on my brand new remade channel after 10 plus years because YouTube staff, etc. wouldn't help me because of the same bias bullshit? Do you want to go? You want to have a fight? You want to fight, buddy? You want to see what it's like? I'm not one to reach out in this forum and actually actively attack somebody and spread slander and shit. But if you want to go, I'll fucking go, buddy. Okay? You want to judge me for doing copyrights? I'll show you why the fuck I'm doing them. Oh, or you could just look at my X timeline, have a little sympathy, and shut your fucking dumb mouth up. Oh, but you wanted to continue and shut. Do you want to fight? You want to fight? Press me one more time. See what happens. Go ahead. Me and you. And then you're going to have to learn what the whole, my likeness, oh, I'm doing it because of my likeness, oh. You're going to have to learn why I do it that way, bitch. So, idiot, you fucking moron, dumb shit, bitch, motherfucker. Bow to me, motherfucker. You're going to come at me and attack me and shit? I will fucking take that shit. I will fight the fuck back. I didn't grow up in bitch world. I grew up here, motherfucker. Where you at? Ain't here. Okay, point proven. So, bitch, game on. One more step. Do it. Say one fucking thing in my chat. I'll make sure to slander your bitch ass. Okay? Cool? Great? I'll call you a pet or something. I'll make a video where I just go over a couple things. I'll miscontextualize you, and I'll make an AI voice, make it say like, I want fuck kid, and then I'll just put that on my video, and then and then you'll see why people want to take that shit down. Okay? You want that? Okay, make one more step, and we'll have some fun. I'll make a whole brand new, I got like 32 fucking YouTube channels. I'll just put them on one of those. Another guy, actually I did do this to one guy, but only because he was actually saying something that I wasn't in agreement with. And so I did something. And it was specifically anti-racism shit. I don't like racism. So if you want to sit here and be racist towards me because you perceive me as being racist towards some other shit that I'm not actually being racist towards, we can go down that lane. You want to have that fun fight? It's fun for me. I get up in the morning and I'm fucking zizzed. Check out my video yesterday when I did a fucking report in the morning. I was chugging syrup. I was fucking lit, dude. I was insane. I was crazy. It felt great. And that was me claiming a copyright strike. So every time I make one, it feels good. Every time I make a defense for myself, every time I attack on my own behalf, I'm proud of myself for standing up for me and doing what's right and striking at the beast. And every time that I've said to Sean through an indirect fucking whatever, and he's still watching a video from like 4 months ago, your man is a bitch who can't get off old content. Old. I'm that guy to your entire crowd. You're a bitch. Anyway, you guys can't get off old shit. I'm the new. So fuck off. Cringe. Everything in life is cringe. You're just fucking, you have no creativity. You have no uniqueness. If you want to sit here and say anything is unique, any unique wording, any belief in self, all these things are cringe. You watch anime to sit there and cry and masturbate and feel feelings of friendship and shit. I ain't got none of that. I'm just here to cut throats. So, that's it. You want to be one of them? It's not a death threat. I'm asking a question. Do you want to be a proverbial throat that I'm here to fucking, mince words with? Do you want to sit here and sing? You want to sing with fucking Spitty? You want me to make some fucking slander content? I told you. Okay, come on, go ahead. It'll be fun. Oh, should I inadvertently send you death threats or half dox you even more? Should I give out your address and say, well, he's a public figure. He's got a Twitch. I mean, his address is pretty much public. You could just Google it really quick after this. I'm pretty sure I could find your shit after 1 or 2 clicks. You should probably watch yourself, buddy. You can find me after 1 or 2 clicks too. But I don't have a life to destroy on the other end of that. You guys do. So you should probably back off when I politely, kindly ask you to back the fuck off. You send little fucking morons after me, I'll get worse and worse. And I'll keep striking. And I'll consider every single one a little notch on my karate belt as I take down my fucking opponents. I ain't here to be shamed about copyright strikes. That's my fucking takedowns, bitch. I'm flying an airplane. I got little fucking strikes on the side of my bitch. I'm actually getting targets, motherfucker. I'm here flying. Okay? I'm flying. You're fucking done. There. Next. So you're just another half strike. You're a half strike. Because I didn't confirm the death. But I did shoot that fucking plane down. It's on you now to wave your little flag to show me where you are if you want to get further fucking tacked down, buddy. Because I don't leave no survivors the best I can. I got OCD. I like to clean up. Okay, it's been fun. Great. All right, so it's nice to have you on the show. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm getting this pushing.
Great. Glad to have you on the show.
Yeah,
thanks for being a part of things. Not everything is about your race, your skin color, your religion, your self-identity. Sometimes it's about other people's races, religions, skin colors, identity, etc. And sometimes it's okay for that, because sometimes we're American, and sometimes it's not all just about you, or your dumb little motherfucker that you work for. You're just a dumbass to a dumbass to a dumbass. Your man works for terrorist shit, ultimately. Terrorist shit. It's not an argument. We're literally terrorist shit at the end of the day. So you're a fucking moron. Go fuck yourself. Ultimately, you're an enemy of whatever I am in my country. You're the opposite. You can leave it just like Hassan. You can leave my fucking country anytime you want. You're on the side of fucking terrorists? Get the fuck out. I'm a Democrat saying I voted for this dumb bitch. You suck. You get the fuck out. You're why we lost. Period. This motherfucking dumb Green Party fucking terrorist militant fucking shittards like yourself are why the fuck we lost. Because y'all claim to be us, and you ain't. You're a bunch of fucking crazies. So, fuck right off. Pussy-ass coward. Talk more shit, bitch.
Are you kidding me? They didn't tell me that they were defusing it. Isn't it supposed to?
Talk more shit, bitch.
Wow, they got...
Get a job. Talk more shit, bitch.
Oh, God.
Talk more shit, bitch. Mr. Brodo. You don't even know, though. I'll get a subscribe. Okay? I'll be nice about it. I'm giving you watch time. I checked out all your shit. I didn't give you no thumbs downs. Okay? So just like I'm not being a bitch, you ain't got to be a bitch either. Now, I'm going to walk away. If I find you again, if we somehow cross paths, I smell your fucking bitch ass again, I will take a second step. Thank you. Have a good one. Great. I will take a second step. What does that mean? It means nothing. It's entirely vague. That's how I speak. It's meant to be like that. And I already think that you're 12 other people, so even now I can make a claim that like I'm too crazy to even think that the person that I did pull up is actually you. I don't know. The names aren't fucking related anyway. Oh, it's literally your YouTube channel? Oh, okay, so it's literally just you? Yeah, it's literally just him. And you can probably Google him further really easily on Google and start to figure out exactly who he is. Yeah, like seriously, like it's probably not that bad. Like, you gotta take 2 steps. So look, here's Mr. Brodo. Yep, I don't know why you're fucking so hard up over this guy. So, Mr. Roto, Mr. Roto. Oh, okay. That's my man right there. I love him. That's my man. These are my men. Another psycho contacted my job trying to get me fired. A new wave of harassment, weaponizing employment in online feuds. So if you want to continue, I'll be another one. I'll be another one. Continue. Keep doing this. Keep barking up my tree. I'll be another one. Okay? Promise. I'll be another psycho. And when it's a proven over and over and over again kind of thing, we'll figure it out. Okay, buddy? Here you go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, someone who has clear psychologically deranged issues. Okay. You're fucking crazy. So you're an idiot. You're fucking stupid. You're crazy. Even this journal, fucking Smash JT, fucking agrees that you're a fucking crazy dumbass. Cool. Great. That's funny. Oh, that's the guy who harasses women online every day. And you're the guy who comes here and harasses people on behalf of your guy who denies that women rapes happen. Oh, aren't you the beautiful little leftist? You fake little bitch. Okay, why are you attacking me, the actual leftist? Oh, because you're a fucking terrorist. You're a dissension terrorist. So fuck you. Oh, look. Oh my God. Okay, so that's your Gmail and shit. That's your name and your Gmail, and it only took me 2 seconds to get there. So okay, this is really funny. So I was like, you're stupid. Oh my God, that's your bedroom? Are you fucking serious? Is that seriously your bedroom? Okay, there's his email. There's the guy's email. He's working on behalf of Sean. This guy said he's a Sean fan, and that's his bedroom. He says he's here on behalf of Sean DeBlack, the black man who hates fucking white racists. And he says this is his bedroom. That's this guy, okay? Like, are we even in the same world, dude? Own that, meathead. So if you're not actually this, you're a coward-ass bitch either way. I mean, you're a shock troop, you're a nothing. And if anything, the whole, like, clout chasing, the lying to get clout type of shit, that applies to your mentality more than me. So if anything, you were projecting with that kind of shit. As somebody said the other day, I think it was even Hassan himself, like, every projection is a admittance or whatever. No, that could have been Ethan towards Hassan. I think it was. So either way, I mean, who the fuck are you, dude? Some literal KKK fucking... That's why I say up here, like, this form of Zionism gets along with Middle Eastern craziness because both of them want the downfall of Western civilization. As a Democrat, I stand for the Constitution, American values, etc., which would stand for also across the board, like immigration, respect, etc. So this guy doesn't like that kind of shit. So this guy doesn't like libtards. That's what I am. He works with Hamas, Porker, and Sean the terrorist, so he can spread that terrorist propaganda through those channels instead of the one that, as Americans, we're not already comfortable with. We don't know the weird foreign one that's hitting us up lately, but we definitely know KKK in America bad, right? Okay, so there you go. So this man with his biases is just spreading his hate through these channels as much as any of his uppers. He thinks that he's doing such a great little fucking thing for his God, his plan, just like I do for my gods, my plans, which are no gods, and the plan of respecting other human beings. And you don't like that because you're a crazy fucking weird little racist. So here's a crazy fucking weird little racist, and there's proof that he's a crazy fucking weird little racist. There's the guy. There's the guy who's in my chat right now saying whatever the fuck. That's him. So, cool. Wow, what a man. What a man, folks. What a man. Brody Arnold. Are you literally from here? You from here? You want to go? You want to go, bro? You from here? You from here? We'll do Creator Clash right fucking here. You want to do Creator Clash, bitch? You want to go? Want to go, motherfucker? You know I'm like 6'5", right? And like 280. And like well-trained. You know I'm like fucking, you know I'm like a tiger beast, right? You want to go, buddy? You want to go? You want to turn this? You want to turn that page? Let's go. Creator Clash basement, motherfucker. Let's do it. You wanna? You wanna? Pale v pale. Let's go. Your scraggly ass, patchy looking fucking hair. This shit's fucking good jeans, bitch. You wanna see these good German jeans fucking work? Let's go. Shit. Anyways, German, Italian, Irish. I'm a fighting motherfucker. You want to even step? You want to fuck it? Okay. So you're a bitch for a bitch for a bitch, as stated. And the more we looked into it, the more we found you're just a dumbass fucking mouthpiece fucking cunt who can't fucking actually put up or shut up. So, great. Good work. All right.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here.
Hey, what's up,
so
guys?
today we're
Rip
going to be doing
here.
something very enjoyable, and that is making fun of games journalists. Now, the open repute...
Oh, Gamergate, blah, blah, blah. I'm on your side with that fucking moron, by the way. Anti-SJW, because the true SJWs would see that those people were fucking backwards, dumb, and wrong to begin with. Gaming was never violent man-zombie maker. Even though you only play Call of Duty and shit like that, it seems. I still speak for the games. Even if you play mindless, dumbass fucking games for low intellect pieces of shit like yourself, you know, I still support them. So I think that all games are art. They have a place to speak individually. And I think that anybody trying to change them for the benefit of the stupid gender shit or any today's like human crap is just fucking, is dumb. You're ruining the games. Stop it. Pronouns, pronouns. I agree. Okay. So if you're using that to sell a game, it's probably not a very good game. So if you're using that to sell a movie, it's probably Snow White, which I called Snow Black the other day, or Snow Brown. Anyway, shit.
repudiation of games journalists is louder than ever. Gamers are completely tired of them, and seeing this rejection, games journalists are losing their minds. They are literally kicking and screaming all the way to the unemployment line.
And couldn't be happier status. These game shit fucking lords need to go away. Back of the box. What have you even seen? What, like, incredible IGN? You know, like, what the fuck do they even, what are they worth anyway? You're just gonna buy the Pokemon game anyway, you know? If it says 2 out of blank all water, okay. Generation 4 was one of the best fucking Pokemons there was. Too much water? You're fucking stupid. They even have bad opinions on good games. So they're fucking stupid. They're useless. Back of the box. Look up some reviews online. Look if somebody's played it. See if you like that playstyle, etc. Mr. Call of Duty fucking masturbating moron here probably doesn't like JRPGs. You know, I'll just take a stab and assume that. I'm sorry if you do. That kind of shit, you know? All games are not for all people, but, you know, all games are still individuals and shit. You never know what's going to appeal to you. Going by journalism or word of mouth or whatever the fuck is just, it's stupid. Look it up, see if it's something you want, independently, get it on that independent-like ratio.
And today we're going to be looking at examples of journalists getting extremely upset and possibly ruining their careers and reputations over complete non-issues.
We've really been
Now, I want to start with this poll before we get into the actual post, because I think this is very telling. So this comes from Marek Tyminski. He is the CEO of CI Games, which created Lords of the Fallen. We've talked about him multiple times. He's had this very good approach over the past couple of months of putting gamers first, listening to the loud majority and asking them their opinions on certain things so they can basically replicate this in their own work. And this poll is very telling about the modern state of games journalists. So when asked, where will you check first for news on an upcoming game aside from X, where do people go? Well, basically 44% of people go to trusted YouTube channels.
Yeah, it's like Donkey, you guys, Asmon. You see what your favorite thinks of the game and see if you'd be into it through them. That kind of stuff. Especially with, like, Asmon and stuff. If he plays, like, a New World or whatever the fuck that one game is, you kind of want his opinion because, you know, he's an MMORPG player, and we know that for sure. With these random ghost names from fucking Timothy Squalor. Like, we don't know fucking Timothy. They ain't no Tim Squalor on fucking... Who? Where? I don't know that streamer. I don't know that name. Who the fuck should I give a fuck about their opinion? It's probably likely paid for by these Ubisoft motherfuckers anyway. So it's all the same shit. It's just a big why bother, you know?
Yes, games journalists, that's got to sting because they have been attacking YouTube channels nonstop, and it's for a good reason because they are very threatened by them. And you can see between trusted YouTube channels, developers, social media, and online communities.
You have a little dick. Thanks for blocking my beautiful fucking scene, asshole. This symbol, pink, still a bigger man, bigger dick than you. Thank you.
Friends, that makes up basically 90% of where people get their news. And then what's left from the gaming media is not
Online communities, our friend, would be next one down. It's often word of mouth that is the thing. Trusted gaming media. There's no such thing as trusted gaming media. So
any source, it's trusted gaming media. So only the sources they actually trust, which does not include, I would imagine, the Kotakus of the world, the IGNs of the world. This is
on Lords of the Fallen. So very nice. It looks like this whole thing is just about like clipping all these fucking morons. Indie developer, strategy, blah blah blah. What they call RPG, they is not RPG at all. So yeah, like Skyrim and shit, those aren't RPGs. JRPGs are real RPGs. RPGs are boring and shit and stupid.
It's a classic journalist move. The second they get called out for anything, they hide. And what are they hiding from? Well, nobody has ever let this amount of soft power go to their head before afraid, or I don't know what they're saying.
I'll take a whole point off for any game that refers to the Gulf of Mexico as the Gulf of America. One, what games are you even playing that are stupid fucking reality-based shit games that need that clarified? Two, that's done. So, I mean, games are a false reality. Even if it's a reality, it's still a false reality. So you can call it whatever the fuck you want within that. Shut up. What a stupid
But here's
bitch.
the thing. Okay, there's a lot to unpack. Number one,
that's a dumb
it's a pretty
bitch.
close parallel, am I right? But we move on here. Another one saying because it's the Gulf of America, because it divides both North and South America. Why would you call it the Gulf of Mexico? This person said nobody's cared what IGN thinks of a game for years. LMAO, does anyone even care about their scores anymore? It just feels like they are bought and paid for nowadays.
Right, that's what everybody. This would be troubling if anybody paid attention to our IGN, blah, blah, blah. And that's all the point. So.
Like it very much. But not everyone is sold. The games journalists are fuming. There's multiple articles absolutely seething over this new presentation of this hot spring. And you can see this article from The Gamer saying the first descendant is getting a hot spring, seemingly just to show off its new jiggle physics.
Jiggy fizzies. That's fine, that's fine. Jiggy
also has
fizzies are
appealing
fun.
character designs and a lot of appealing...
Stellar Blade, blah, blah, blah. So on the other end of that, these are games that are selling strictly on the other end of that, where they're selling because they're doing lewd, sexual, stupid shit with their characters, etc. So it's pushing that limit that Gamergate created as some kind of limit. It's pushing that narrative of, oh, we got sexies over here. I was referred to Nintendo asking the creator of Taki from Soul Calibur Blade to tone down her damned titties, and he replied, go fuck yourself. That bitch is going to be in the game with them big tits whether you fucking like it or not. And Nintendo said, fine. And it happened. So that's it. And this is pre-Gamergate shit. That's all you got to do, folks. Just believe in boobies and let them be after they're created. That's it. Nobody complained about Taki. Actually, they did. Who gave a fuck? Nobody. So, are we creating places to give a fuck? Yes. That's where IGN and shit are the worst, is because they provide a place for these sensitive topics to be portrayed to the public so idiots can pick up on these little SJW notes and carry them themselves, just like the Hamas Piker community.
Elon Musk. Come on, man. Don't get into this. He's obviously not talking about you guys, and it's not worth pissing off part of your audience. I love you guys, but he obviously isn't referring to you. Notice how this is an acceptable take until Musk says it. He is correct. This response is just proving him right, and so on and so forth. And like I said, it's very odd because this tweet has 14,000 likes and nobody agrees with it. You go to the replies, nobody agrees with it.
Wait. Did you know gaming considers itself to be video gaming journalism? I agree with Elon Musk when he said video game journalism is garbage. So
that we see this happening all the time. Twitter has a real issue with botting, people purchasing likes, not thinker from games journalists, or in this case really just fake. But yeah, they really believe this, and it's absolutely insane. And
Gamers should have been the most radically left crowd of them all. Gamers are people who understand the fine line and truth, even for the enemy, and try to live in those boots as best as they can. Gamers have lived those experiences where half the game we fight for one side, then we flip over, and we're working against, and we meet each other as each other. You know, we've had those scenarios. We experience those quick scenarios in our brain. We confront ourselves on tiny little topics and try to pick a side. We're very black or white, but we're also ability to be decisive in this environment, not just mindless to a cause. Person who was in my chat earlier. Don't be mindless to a cause. Have your own within that. When people say, what am I looking at? Well, you'll never know. I'm my own. Maybe pay attention. You'll figure it out. Nope, you don't care. Oh, you're your own. You're ignorant. You're fucking hard up assholes.
Students during finals week. Can we just please send in the National Guard and arrest?
No. Columbia protesters are out of their minds.
Oh my God. Long live the militant intellectual base. Infidata.
Basel al-Arraj. Intifada. Everywhere until victory. Death to imperialism.
Everywhere until victory. Death to imperialism.
So anyways, they were arrested. And like a motherfucker.
Know where that was out now. Uh-oh. Figure out if political agitator in the country. She's
go take over a government building. Go take over a government building. You're taking over schools, elaborate fucking pretty ass schools.
Yeah, can I believe that a bunch of upper class white liberals do this? Absolutely.
It's not just liberals. And it's not necessarily liberals. It's literally fucking people working for terrorists. I don't define them as my side anymore in this. I guess that's liberal, but I'm just defining for myself what I see when he's saying this now. So, on this channel, we are disassociating from liberal on theirs, but I'm still a libtard, but I'm not that. And I don't think that we shouldn't be able to say certain words like NY variant, and or the N word if that's your thing, but that's not my thing, and I think it's disgusting. And I think anybody who does say it, you know, if there's consequences on the other end of that, then fucking suffer them. That's on your thing to use that if you're trying to use a specifically oppressive word. Whatever comeuppance you get on the other end of that is your choice to have used it in the beginning. So, right. Anyways,
instantaneously, without a doubt.
But yeah, there's a bunch of white folk here. Just a bunch of fucking spoiled ass fucking debutante debuts and shit. But there's also, see, right there, right.
Yeah, I got a feeling that you're gonna stop.
But there's also
Jesus Christ.
See the debutante debuts?
Jesus. Fuck your degree. Yeah. Oh my God.
They don't seem very caring. Just this one person who's screeching her dick off. She's trying to like cry. Oh, she was just doing it for the camera.
No matter what, we're not gonna stop.
Just for the camera.
Yeah, you will.
Oh yeah, they got.
She has a She'll stop once she gets charged and expelled.
Yeah.
No students are even being allowed. Can you tell us your name, sir? Sir, we need to know who we got this information. Sir, we need to know who we got this information from.
Put this on Twitter. Get this straight. Honestly, the only surprise here is that she didn't start hitting her.
You have no arguments. You have no excuse. This is disgusting.
She's right. She's actually fucking right. She's completely fucking right.
Yeah.
So.
What do you mean? Why are you doing a lie to us? Hit the box if you care so much. Yeah, bro, this is the fucking lie.
We're not allowing.
So let me get this straight. They're telling her to hit the books while they have the library shut down?
not letting us have the chance that you had to study. We're never gonna have that.
Oh, right. And she just said, fuck it, you ugly. And that's my argument. Can the students who just want to learn go fucking learn? So they need access to the books in that library. You're currently making it so there's a problem at the fucking library. You're being a cunt. Go do that at a government. So when you said National Guard, don't send the National Guard to fucking school thing. I guess we're getting to that point. Maybe. Okay, maybe. If they're going to be like this. But we're not supposed to be doing that, but they don't have the balls to show up to government buildings. Because, yeah, when it comes to, like, real shit, National Guard, etc., cops with AKs and shit, they don't want to push any real limits for their country. They don't want to really go too far for their little problem. So, you know, maybe go fly over there and protest. Good luck, honey. I got him. Whatever that was.
But they don't care about them enough to sacrifice. I'm psychological at that point. Nothing to do with this conflict. Go protest in front of the administration office and stop punishing your fellow students. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh my god.
When it's even like finals time and shit, go protest in front of the administration office and stop punishing fellow students. That's where I'm like, you're fucking with other students. That's where I'm okay with whatever comes your way. But that's the intention, is they're trying to, you know, stall and shit. I'm pro-Palestine, but I don't think this is really going to get
They don't care.
support.
It's so infuriating.
It's not going to get support.
Well, do tonight in public safety won't let him.
Kid crying to public safety that his laptop inside. He had a paper due tonight. Won't let him get it. Won't retrieve it themselves. They told him, too bad.
Get it, and they won't retrieve it themselves. Online communication network that these people
ignorant
have, right? Ample of them,
right.
yes.
So, grow up, fuck off, find something better to do with your lives. You're sitting here protesting so hard, okay, leave the country.
In April 2020.
Go protest then. Bye. Leave. You'll be more effective over there, arguably.
25, a peaceful tourist town in Kashmir turned into a nightmare.
28 people are reported to have been killed after gunmen opened fire on tourists in Indian-administered Kashmir.
So why would they do that?
So why?
That these terrorists
are
part of India. They
What's the
spot.
deal?
One woman lost her husband right in front of her eyes. Through tears, she shouted at the attackers, "You killed him? Kill me too!" But the response was chilling. One of the terrorists sneered and said, "No, go tell your prime minister what happened today." And then he laughed. A laugh that still...
Well, didn't they just get bombed yesterday? So that would really, you know, that didn't really work out too well for them, did it? Yeah.
Rings in the ears of many Indian who heard her testimony.
They
The
want
country
war? Think so?
erupted in grief. And then in fury. Across social media,
Yeah, I
protests,
bet.
news channels, there was only one question. How long will we tolerate this? This wasn't just a terror attack. This troop movement increased.
Of India and the other person not being. And this is it's the case.
India
Yeah,
bombing Pakistan,
I'd need
and
to
there
know
you
more
go.
about it before
I don't. Ta-da! We're just here again after, what, 22 years or some shit? When's the last time we did the Pakistan dance? When's the last time we did the Pakistan dance? This bitch is disgusting with this shit. But when's the last time we did the Pakistan dance? When is the last time the USA did some Pakistan war shit? Some Pakistan war shit. Yeah, 2011. I'm telling you, SEALs killed Osama bin Laden. That's where I'm like, why do we keep doing this fucking Pakistan shit? Like, we're still doing the same fucking shit. Yeah, if you're wondering, as Americans, the Pakistan, what is that involved with? Why do we remember hearing that? Because it's the Osama bin Laden thing. Okay? Remember that. That was the whole thing. Okay? There you go. Cool. That was that whole thing. Great. All right. Now what do we got?
Today, the three judges on the U.S. Second Circuit Court of Appeals, a three-judge panel, ruled that detained Tufts PhD student Romesa Ozturk must be transferred from that detention center in Louisiana, where she has been held for over a month, to Vermont within a week. And there, a judge will hear her appeal to be released from imprisonment on bail.
Okay.
Ozturk, a legal resident on a student visa, was snatched off the street by plainclothes immigration agents earlier this year. You're seeing it happen now. Where she studies. That was critical of Israel's war on Gaza.
Yes.
And Tufts' response to student protests.
Yes.
This is part of an authoritarian attempt to...
Is it? I mean, now that we see the other more new developments where they just keep doing this shit at college campuses, etc. Is it? Is it? Do we need some kind of law in line here to where, like, if you do this here, you're just going back home? How about that? Let's just make a law. How about let's make a law to accommodate for this instead of dancing around with the judges and shit? So, judges, stop it. Great. Good for you. Good libtard shit. Why are we putting so much of our neck out for terrorism shit left?
Vanessa and Craig, by all accounts, there was mayhem inside and outside
so
the
80
library
pro-Palestinian protesters were taken into custody from the event that we were seeing.
For hate, harm, and violence are also not going to happen here
So
at Columbia University.
Yep, 80.
Pretty much all of a sudden, they started an uprising inside the library. They started putting graffiti on walls and apparently also emptying entire bookshelves.
A recent Columbia grad describing what sparked that resolute response from the university and the NYPD. Several dozen demonstrators reportedly bursting inside Butler Library Wednesday afternoon, chanting "Free Palestine," allegedly destroying property and then refusing to leave. That disturbance as students were studying for final exams starting this week.
Boo.
Columbia says it gave protesters the option to show their IDs and then leave if they wanted. Columbia's public safety team then taking those who refused into custody.
Boo.
Then more tensions outside Butler, leading the university to request NYPD
Oh,
backup.
yay.
Columbia's acting president
Get in there, get in there.
In a statement reading in part, requesting the presence of the NYPD was not the outcome we wanted,
Yeah.
but it was absolutely necessary to secure the safety of our community.
That's right.
To you.
But it was absolutely necessary to maintain the safety of our communities. And when you guys are pushing your protests to those limits and on our college campuses and shit, we have to be concerned about our students that we're sending there as our parents and shit to learn. So, yeah, good job.
The White House withdrawing the pick for Surgeon General days after right-wing activist Laura Loomer expressed dissatisfaction with the choice.
Okay.
Former Fox News medical contributor Dr. Jeanette Neshwat was set to begin confirmation hearings tomorrow. Loomer had criticized her for advocating for DEI initiatives and the COVID vaccine. Trump confirming the news on Truth Social, saying his new pick is Dr. Casey Means.
She seems mean. We're living in a South Park episode? Yeah, but, you know, no, at least South Park's entertaining. Gary Busey was in the running. Nothing surprises me. Loomer, a pure plastic clown. You shut your face. You shut your dirty face. Loomer is a queen. Loomer's a queen. You shut your damn dirty face. You fuck. Yeah. She's a queen, I tell you.
Ladies and gents, last week I covered Tectone getting banned from Twitch for his...
Okay, so this bitch said some shit about Tectone, fucking nasty. Sorry, why is he crying? MF knew about his shithead dad saying women followed in his footsteps and now trying to blame it on Hassan. LMAO, okay. What, there's no sexual assaults under Tectone, is there? I don't feel that's a thing. If gang affiliation is legal, why isn't every Proud Boy and Klan member sent to El Salvador? Because they belong here. Because white Aryan racism, its home, is the American South. What do you mean? Don't be stupid. El Salvador. They'd be sent to Louisiana. What do you mean? They'd be sent to Alabama. They'd be sent to, you know. Jack Doherty is now being mocked by the people who robbed him out of his fucking jewelry.
Get your chain back, Doherty. Get your chain back. Come on and get your chain back, Jack Doherty. Come on and get your chain back. Original chain snatcher. I want it, I take that. If you got your shit took, I'ma be the one to call Big Z. I need everything, yeah, I need it all. Stepper, I be stepping, don't need no weapon. Anyone who disrespected me, they learned their lesson.
Dude.
Get your chain back, come on and get your chain back, Doherty. Get your chain back, come on and get your chain back, Doherty. Get your chain back, come on and get your chain back, Doherty. Get your chain back, come on and get your chain back, Jack Doherty. Come on and get your chain back. Original chain snatcher, I want it, I take that. If you got your shit took, I'ma be the one to call Big Z. I need everything, yeah, I need it all. Stepper, I be stepping, don't need no weapon. Anyone who disrespected me, they learned their lesson. Get your chain back, come on and get your chain back, Doherty. Get your chain back, come on and get your chain back, Doherty. Get your chain back, come on and get your chain back, Doherty. Get your chain.
That's so good. Okay. Is this real? Is this real? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's her now. Trump derangement syndrome coupled with microclots from toxic mRNA injections. Yeah, I mean, do a bunch of fucking drugs and shit, you know, eventually. You know. Botox is drugs? Shut up. Oh, here we go. Dennis the Menace. These two are absolute perfect casting choices for Dumb and Dumber reboot. Fuck you. Shut up. Deaf on cocaine. LOL. Which one gets their nipple stuck to a stripper pole? Which one gets their nipples stuck to a frozen stripper pole? Anyway. That's why you guys gotta watch movies. Hassan describes iDubbbz life to his face. Oh, this is really funny.
Nature.
Yeah, here.
They have a shelf life because they don't have the same fucking stubborn nature that I do. They don't have the same interests as I do. They inevitably become their own worst enemies. They inevitably cook themselves. You might think you're riding high on the slop for a little bit. You might think you're getting showered with praise. An army of anonymous Redditors telling you you're brilliant.
Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking copyright strike for this stupid ass fucking theme song from this dead old dumb movie.
But at the end of the night, when you go home and you sit down and you look yourself in the mirror, you're not going to recognize who you've become.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. It's turning into a lolcow of a different variety. That's what I think.
That's so mean.
Was it?
No.
I mean, I think it's, well, I mean, I guess the truth.
Accurate.
I think the truth is what's mean. Sometimes it needs to be said.
Beautiful. Beauty. Harley. He is lying or someone lied to him. That's not why I backed out of the event. What do we have
Will
here?
explain his... I wanted
Okay.
to fundraise for iDubbbz's charity that was under attack. iDubbbz will explain his side of things later as well. But him and Anissa basically relinquished control over Creator Clash 3, a boxing charity match. that they had put together, third year in a row, after
Get on with
Ethan got Lena to drop out. She was supposed to fight. Lena is one of the employees at H3H3 Productions. And also another fighter, Harley, also dropped out because he was upset and offended that Ian and iDubbbz had dared to criticize Ethan. I wanted to
That's not why he backed out of the vent. Okay. I mean, there you go. His iPhone, latitude, longitude, what the fuck? Another crazy guy. Dude, anytime.
Comments about Frogan. And obviously those comments were motivated by his family serving in the military and him having a large issue with what Frogan said regarding military vets getting PTSD.
I will never have any.
You know, if you have family that serves the Twitch platform for good. Tectone goes, why did you assume this was about you, buddy? Is this because you know you're pushing terrorist propaganda, which is directly against terms of service? Kind of weird, big guy. And you can kind of see that there's a bit of sarcasm, a bit of rhymes. I know you're probably thinking, wow, how low of and even Tech how low, how could he ever do this? Why would you bring up his dad? And even Tectone takes this approach going, we going after dads now? Take him to your next Diddy party and brothel visit. Not gonna lie, man, Ethan has obliterated your mental. Get help. Because of an alleged SH claim from 17 years ago.
I mean, I wanted it right, so that's gross. That's weird. And then trying to paint him as the same through that, also gross, also fucking weird. The fact that Hassan's daddy is like fucking like, you know, business owner, military ties guy over there, says a lot for Hassan's upbringing, experiences in life, as well as, yeah, bring your dad fucking anywhere. We don't know what his fucking crimes are. They ain't even crimes over there. You know, when you fucking 11-year-old in the fucking middle of the desert in the Middle East, it's legal in some places.
Did you see Trump do oops all Houthis?
Oops all Houthis. Okay. We have something in.
It's the next video.
Okay.
I'm calling it oops all Houthis.
Uh-oh.
I'm deeming it that.
That's just with okay. Well, just oops all Houthis. Okay.
Houthis in one piece and who?
Okay, hold on.
Houthis in one piece.
Disgusting. Meat
Canyon
is getting cut. He's always getting cut all the time. Sorry, buddy. The life of swingers. I don't need to know why I'm a swinger, Hassan. Real ID enforcement begins. I just wanted to tap on this to say yes.
A while now, and
good.
It's going to make them eligible potentially for issue without delays, without additional screening. A good sense of the operation.
Do you have your birth?
It's at home. Everybody renew your lives for America, okay? Make sure that they double check your skin color and your how long your country or your family has been in your country. I just know that by heart.
You have to have the card, though.
I have the card. It's in my wallet.
That's all I wanted to know.
That's in my wallet.
Okay.
So anytime on that shit.
Okay.
And usually with the birth, you're just like, oh, we have it on record. You just needed that. And I'm like, okay.
You just need your social.
That proves on me more than anything. Having your authentic fucking, I was born with this.
Reaction to the
I slightly got to pee and... Hold on. I wanted
Day
to bang
2
out
of the
the small
conclave
ones
getting
quick.
underway today, with the Cardinals voting up to 4 times a
So
day
he's
if
puffing out
necessary.
smoke. Ain't no smoke until it's like pink or whatever. We don't have a new dude.
Working in every country.
White.
Last century, it's Pope
So there's a black smoke puff
30,000
last
people gathered
yesterday, and
out
everybody
lining the
lost
chapels who
their
were
minds or
outside
whatever.
church.
It just means they haven't decided.
They're just indecisive. That's why.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then I don't know who is disgusting. He'll tell us later. Okay.
Houthis in many pieces, welcome to a brand new video. Today's a great video. Instead of like incredibly heavy topics, I decided to talk about something awesome and dope today. That's right, colossal W's. The Houthis are cooked.
Okay.
100% cooked. See all
That's
these
one
Houthis
out
over
of
there? They're all standing in
5
little
gangs.
rings. All these Houthis. They're all probably doing Houthi type stuff.
Oh,
Oh!
where'd they go?
Oh, what happened
Wow.
over there to the Houthis?
What?
No more
Where'd they go?
Houthis. Where did they go? I don't see any Houthis anymore.
What
That's
the
crazy.
fuck?
Hassan probably crying right now. The most moral army in the world. I cannot believe the Houthis
Damn.
got poofied. He
No more
poofied the
Houthis,
Houthis.
that's why
They are
I said-
gonzo.
What?
Shalom Houthis. Anyway,
That's just
Houthis in
a
one
circle.
piece and
Hold on, I
Houthis
want to
in
see
many
the
pieces.
circle that
Welcome
they
to a
turned
brand new
into.
video.
Oh, that's
Today's a
fucking gross.
great
That's
video. Instead of like incredibly
And then
heavy
after
topics,
this
I
one, they
decided
were like,
to talk
okay,
about
we're
something
done
awesome
bombing
and
shit.
dope today.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
They're
right.
not doing
Colossal W's.
Right.
The Houthis
Hassan lost.
are cooked.
Hassan definitely
100%
lost a while
cooked.
ago, though.
See all these Houthis
Yeah.
over there? They're all standing in little rings. All these Houthis.
Yep.
They're all probably doing Houthi type stuff.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, what happened
Damn.
over there to the Houthis?
Where's even the
No more
center of this?
Houthis.
Okay,
Where did they
so
go?
it's
I don't
stuck near
see any
that
Houthis
bush.
anymore. That's
high
crazy.
up they
Hassan
got.
probably crying right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
The most moral army in the world. I cannot believe
The most moral
Houthis
army in the world.
got
Yeah.
poofied. He
There you
poofied the
go.
Houthis.
crazy.
They are gonzo.
Poofied
Shalom
the
Houthis.
Houthis.
Anyway,
Yep.
There,
I wanted to
that's
talk
what
about
the
this because the
Houthis
Houthis are
gathered
gone.
for
They're done. They
instructions on
surrendered.
attack.
Hassan is
They
crying. They
were
surrendered.
attacked
Everyone's
by
happy
these
except for
Houthis.
Hassan. I'm just saying, it's a
Oops,
pretty
all
glorious
Houthis.
day. But I need to catch you up on the
Yeah,
drama
I gotta rename
because
my
I have been
thing now.
keeping up
It's
with
just
the
Stu
Houthi
Gods,
lore.
but this is
So I
now
feel like
Oops.
you have to know how insane this is.
All
Also,
Houthis.
I'm going to be reacting to this.
Dude,
Asmongold's
no, I'm just
reaction
smiling
to it
at this.
later,
This is nice.
Because Asmongold, I think, didn't
Yeah, that's
have all the
nice.
facts. So I wanted to explain his a little gaps in potential knowledge about the Houthis.
Asmongold
as someone
never
that has
has
had
all
to
the
run
facts,
into bunkers
so
because of
thank
Houthi
you.
bombs multiple times. This is a glorious day for me. I just have to say it. Hell yeah. So, anywho, I just want to remind you who these are. They are terrorists. They attack civilians.
Who this?
They attack displaced persons. They do missile strikes on
Oh yeah,
Saudi
they have
civilians.
child
They use
labor,
landmines. They
child
use child
strategy,
recruitments. They
children,
have child slaves. They use
child
slaves.
combat, child fucking.
They torture people. They execute people. For
Yeah, they
whatever
can all
reason,
just
ever.
fucking
They
toast
target
up.
religious minorities.
Toast
That's pretty
the
fucked
fuck up.
They
Get
attack
fucked.
maritime traffic
Get
and hostage
fucked.
taking.
Get fucked.
American ships.
And
They
any of
kidnap,
you
all
guys who are supporting that shit on my fucking grasslands, motherfucker. Oh, you're gonna be touching grass, all right, after it's on fucking fire, okay? Okay? You be touching my grass, you be touching fire grass in my country, bitch. Take note, okay? You want to be this in my country? Eventually, we'll get to that point where we're just gonna start roping you up here and just murdering the fuck out of you. Like I said the other day, sure glad Trump got in there. Otherwise, that whole fucking little oval wouldn't even have happened. Yeah, I'm a libtard. Yes, I'm very happy Trump got in. Why? Because he's saving the USA from terrorism that was rampantly growing during our time because it was going unchecked. And because the left in America is just a hair off from terrorism, I guess. Anyways, there's a good balance of fash on all sides. The current Green Party is the evils. So, goodbye. Jill Scott voters, let's just put all Jill Scott voters in a line like that and light them up. Anyway, I'm kidding, but there
sorts
we
of
go.
people. They attack
Great.
American ships. They kidnap
Yeah.
Filipino sailors.
That's what you
They
get.
stop humanitarian aid from going to their own people. They attack women and they do
Yep.
gender-based violence. Not cool. Not cool.
All that.
But I guess if you go to Diddy parties, you might support them. They use
Right.
human shields.
Human
Classic.
shields.
Environmental threats. Whatever. Probably the least exciting.
To 21 metric tons of nitrate fertilizer, risking environmental disasters in the Red Sea. This could devastate marine life, coral, livelihoods of fishermen, violating international environmental protections. It is what it is.
Terrible. And they've also
Context. These atrocities occur within the broader Yemeni civil war. Silver.
sailors. They stop humanitarian aid from going to their own people. Support them. They use human shields. Classic. Environmental threats. Whatever. Probably the least.
Well, they are responsible for significant abuses. The complexity of the conflict means that other actors, including Yemeni government and other coalition forces, also contribute to civilian suffering. So much like, Hamas, blah, blah, blah. Other factions as well. So we ain't done yet type of fucking shits right here. So, yeah.
Least
We ain't
exciting,
done yet.
Terrible. And they've also contributed to 377,000 deaths in Yemen in regards to starving people, stealing humanitarian aid, and using general weapons and equipment that were going to Yemen, using them as missiles to terrorize other people. These are incredibly bad people, and I will cry 0 tears as the Houthis go poofy.
USA, buddy.
So I need
USA
to
all the
introduce
way.
you to the main character of the story.
USA not.
This is
Anyway.
Hamas Diddy Bin Laden Piker. He is the largest leftist political streamer. Don't worry, this is not a video about him. This is a video about the Houthis. But he is the #1 Houthi supporter of all time ever. Now, in my opinion, this constitutes as material aid to terrorism, and he should probably be in prison for 20 years. But I am not a judge, not a jury, and not an executioner. Unlike the Houthis, I actually believe in the law and not murdering civilians. So, this is Hassan showing support for Houthis.
You said Ethan's words can make him seem pro-Zionist and that he should be more thoughtful, but when he pointed
no
out that your
problem
language
with-
would come off as supportive of terrorism,
I have no problem
why not
with-
just admit that you're careless sometimes too to his fans? It made you look
I
like
have
you
no
can't admit
problem
fault.
with-
I have no problem with the Houthis. Yeah, because I don't. What do you mean? If you think I'm a terrorism supporter for that reason, then yeah, I'm a fucking terrorism supporter. What?
All right, he just admitted it. He is a terrorist supporter, according to himself. Now,
There he is.
you don't need me to say it.
There
All
he
right,
is.
listen,
Get
anyone
him.
watching this video to look
Yep.
into Houthi terrorists, anyone
Get him.
looking into this specifically,
Get
I
him.
am just saying actual Satan over here is
Get him.
currently live on Twitch right now, twitch.tv. If you are curious to see what's going on Twitch, you can just go to the website advertiseontwitch.com. All you need to do is type in advertiseontwitch.com. I'll show you how it works. Advertise on Twitch. I spelled it wrong. Twitch.com. All you need to do is click advertise on twitch.com, and it brings you to this website. It gives you to this website, and it shows you a list of all sorts
Toss
of
out
brands.
the mess.
Advertise on Twitch. .com. Why is it saying .con? Anyway, okay. This website is not owned or operated by Twitch. Okay. What's your point? What now? What do I do now?
Toss in the power sheet.
So
Okay.
this is a brand that's sponsoring Twitch.
Toss out pricey. Now toss like a boss. Arm & Hammer Power Sheets clean 3 times more small loads than premium tile detergent at the same price.
All right.
Democrat says she's undecided because of concerns about anti-Semitism. Beth?
Yes!
Hi, thank you for being here.
Thank you,
Thank
Beth.
you for remembering we need to bring the hostages home.
Of course.
The rise of anti-Semitism and violence from the rise of anti-Semitism and
Yep, so this is the kind of content that is currently allowed on Twitch. You
Oh, wow.
Hi, let's get started.
Oh my god, it's right there.
Let me
It's
share my
literally a
screen.
Hassan clip
Okay,
right here. It's
they
literally a
wanna go
Hassan
like the
clip
full
right
squeeze
here.
up? I'm
What's it gonna be?
You'll know.
Deliciously delectable delectables.
Squeeze up.
Says she's undecided because of concerns about anti-Semitism. Beth?
Yes!
Hi, thank you for being here.
Thank you,
Thank
Beth.
you for remembering we need to bring the hostages home.
Of course.
The rise of anti-Semitism and violence from the rise of anti-Semitism and violence from anti-Semitism has risen greatly on college campuses and on our city streets.
What? I'm gonna be a bitch later. I'm totally filling these out later. Thank you. Thank you.
You should definitely check out advertiseontwitch.com
Yeah, I'll do a couple of them. Thanks, buddy.
to see the type of ads running on the type of content on Twitch. As you can see here, it shows you the brand. It helps you. You can click.
Especially when it comes to Google and shit like that. Yes, Google. You're allowing this shit on your terms of service for your Google Play Store? You shouldn't be. It's against the TOS.
This button and you will automatically content the brand. It's a pretty fun website. I personally think it's pretty hilarious. But anywho, this is the largest leftist political streamer.
Oh, Xfinity for sure. They'd pull out real quick.
And he, in his own words, supports Houthi terrorists. So let's see what else is going on here. All right, here's another
Disney,
clip. Oh, by the way, this is
what?
stochastic terrorism. In case you wanted to see,
Oh my
stochastic
God.
terrorism is a form of political violence instigated by hostile public
Oh my
rhetoric
God.
directed at a group or an individual. Unlike incitement to terrorism, stochastic terrorism is accomplished with indirect, vague, or coded language, which grants the instigator plausible deniability for any associated violence. And that's exactly what Hassan does all the time, in my opinion. So
Okay.
this is him, once again, saying that he supports the Houthis. He is, in fact, a Houthi terrorist supporter.
Yes.
What about this clip?
Agree that he's just like Anne Frank.
Did you not hear what I asked you?
I'm just summarizing.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
And Frank died before she could resist.
What?
But if she did, I would
He
never
was
hold that
fucking killed
against
in
her.
a concentration camp, you
Exactly.
psychopath.
But if she
was
did,
exterminated
but if
with her
she
whole
did,
fucking
I would
family.
never
Her
hold
dad's
that
the only
against
one
her.
that
Would
survived
you?
and recovered
But
her
you
journal.
wouldn't
Are you
hold that
fucking
against her
mad?
either, Ethan? Right? Would you hold that against her? Would you hold that against?
I wouldn't
Anne
hold.
This is him arguing his ass off, saying that the Houthis are exactly like Anne Frank.
My God.
Once again, supporting a terrorist group, the Houthis. This, in case you were curious, is the Houthi slogan. God is the greatest. Death to America. Death to Israel. A curse upon the Jews. Victory to Islam. Very kind-hearted people, probably. This over here is a clip of Hassan downplaying acts of terrorism committed by the Houthis to his audience, claiming that the Houthis are attacking an Israeli ship. Not true. It was not an Israeli ship.
Nope.
And this is him just actually playing and promoting Houthi terrorist propaganda.
I mean, we've
on the
seen
street.
it. We don't need to.
High for the banker one anyway, and we're gonna say it. They're like, listen.
Good
we don't
record
like
keeping,
you.
Nux.
We're not a fan of you.
You're doing good.
True, because they hate Jews. It's part of their slogan.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's like a third party.
Yeah, this is a group of people that are like, no, we care about the Palestinians. We don't want you bombing them.
They don't actually give a shit, and nothing that they have ever done has ever contributed at all to the fight in Gaza. Nothing even mattered a little.
Right.
So we're gonna fucking take action, and we're gonna try to punish you economically to the best of our ability, and
Right.
show it to the world. So like,
Oh, their goal is to show it to the world.
Other companies that don't want to risk.
Yeah, to like fuck America.
He is currently
Right,
live.
right.
All right, he is currently
Live.
yapping in front of 30,000 people on Twitch. This guy,
At any given
unironically, I am
Yeah.
not even joking, straight up.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Covering Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on. Dude, you act like a fucking child. Grow the fuck up, Hassan.
Unironically,
Jesus.
glazes terrorists, and he's on stream now. Right now. The largest leftist political streamer in the world.
All of a sudden, if you can't use that trade route, the Israeli port is going to get bankrupt. Israel is not going to be able to get the materials in time that they need for waging their war.
Yeah, this didn't contribute to Israel's war at all.
Israeli society is going to start getting upset. They're going to be like, I can't get my treats. I can't get my Amazon Prime deliveries. What the fuck is going on? Port, that is a direct material. The Houthis have.
What does this have to do with the river to the sea?
Material consequences for Israel. Deserve it.
Yes.
This is him saying that the Houthi terrorists deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. I hope that we're on the same page of what's going on here.
Terrorists. That's it. This is on his Twitter account. You can see it's his Twitter account.
A few less of them now.
Promoting.
Yes.
Poorest nation on earth, and they
we've
still
been over
find
that
time to
too.
make music videos.
Yeah.
Promoting a literal terrorist propaganda.
Before anyone says anything,
It doesn't stop. It literally does not stop. So anyway, Trump decided, hey, they're bombing our ships. Don't you
Wham!
dare touch
Let's
my
watch
boat.
it again.
Incredibly based Trump moment.
Nice,
Love that.
Let's
Love
watch it again.
that.
Let me go to
So Trump said, these Houthis gathered for instructions on an attack. Oops! There will be no attack by these Houthis. They will never sink our ships again.
Real Don. Let's
Oh,
go. Real
and
Don,
here
baby.
is Trump actually wielding his gigantic,
Where is it?
enormous,
Where is it?
huge,
Where is it?
big, fat orange meat,
Where is it?
wielding
Oh,
it.
yeah,
And
baby.
history
Oh, yeah.
teaches you do not fuck with our boats. Our boats are not to be fucked with. This is a pretty goddamn fucking awesome photo. I love this video so much. Hassan cried when this happened. It shed tears to my eyes as well, but they were not tears of sorrow. I have to say that is a reality. Now, I wanted to show you what else the Houthis did that caused their current demise and downfall. So
What's that
recently,
guy's name?
they bombed the Ben Gurion
Here, give me a
civilian
second.
airport in Israel. All right, so this is a video of actually bombing a civilian airport in Israel. Thank God no one was killed. However, they bombed a civilian airport, and this was, I think, the last straw. This was truly the fuck around, find out moment. So this is pictures of the bombing in Israel. I'll show you a little more later. I'm gonna show you exactly what happened, but yeah, it was a fucking nightmare. They bombed an airport. They bombed an airport. Like, it's fucking crazy. They bombed a civilian airport, and it missed by like 400 feet or some shit. Like, insane. When that happened, these are all the places that sirens went off in Israel where people needed to hide in their bunkers. These are civilian areas. I don't know if you know this. They're terrorist monsters targeting civilians and my goddamn boats. So anyway, this was currently what Hassan's stream looked like when that was. Houthis show the limit of the Iron Dome. That's the full title of his stream. And he is straight up there cheering, super happy, hell yeah, Houthis actually bombed civilians. He literally supports terrorists bombing civilians, in my opinion. That's fucking crazy. I don't even understand. And truly one of the greatest thumbnails in the history of that's a really good thumbnail.
It was your other one?
I've never seen a
I see
thumbnail
that you
quite this
already
good and truly
got my other
appropriate
one.
for
I see what
the
you did.
actual content that Hassan was making that day. That worked out very, very well. I feel like that was God divine sense of humor. Decided to make this the thumbnail of his stream. Thanks for the 10 subs. So anywho, turns out Israel was like, you bomb our airport, we bomb your airport. Reciprocal bombing. Fuck around, find out the Trump way.
Yep,
this was the airport 2 days ago. This is the
Real
airport
Fafo.
now. They bombed their airport and obliterated the fuck out of it. It was pretty great. We loved that. It was pretty awesome. Hell yeah, huge dub. Anywho, the reason why I say this is because after their airport was completely annihilated, and after President Donald J. Trump, the orangest of cocks, fucking bombed the shit out of the Houthis as well, this was truly the Fafo moment of all time. Oh no. Anyways, and believe it or not, this is the news to come out of the White House literally a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, hold on before he glazes Trump.
Orientalist. No, dude. Half of these dudes literally get educated in America and in the UK. What the fuck are you guys talking about? The more you learn. This is why it's Orientalist. To literally look at these dudes and go, oh no, they're fucking barbaric baboons. And
Don't laugh at his fucking stupid ass.
No, it's a Seinfeld thing, you know. It's Ty Lopez in the modern era. That's it.
I don't even understand half these fucking references.
He doesn't
I
get
feel
it.
like I need
He's
to be online
dumb.
when it
He's
was
fucking I wasn't online. I was busy raping bitches back home. Oh, okay. I mean, the Turks are a very musical people, to be fair. Anyway, song filled with slurs against black people. Oh, is that what we're listening to? Hey Sean, you ever heard about Sean the Sheep? And then you go Antioch, and then that's it. Learn. Anyway, just having fun here. Don't worry about me, folks. Great. You need to learn something sometime, bro. Cool. Anyway.
Had some very good news last bombing.
Just at least agree.
The whole time.
It's just news. We just found out about that. So I think that's very, very positive. They were knocking out a lot of ships going, as you know, sailing beautifully down the various seas. It wasn't just the canal. It was a lot of other places.
Can they stop bombing our ships?
He's got to worry about that because of the tariffs. I mean, if we're ever going to make money, we got to make sure that the ships are making it, you know.
Oh, exactly the right way to treat terrorists. Damn.
Boink, you pop them off like that. That's how it
I
works.
don't want to fight.
Yep, that's nice.
And we will honor that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we will.
Bye.
Will stop the bombings. And they have capitulated. But
Dude, Hassan literally fucking dying right now.
Not literally dying
so
yet.
I covered I covered the Trump stuff. Yeah, this was Israel bombing the airport there as reciprocal bombing of an airport.
Yeah.
It obliterated their airport, and Trump
Suez Canal.
happily die on the hill of supporting wiping out civilian murdering.
That was the airport or whatever.
Tell me about that after.
Right.
Maybe they still.
We're kind of ahead of this.
It's
to
not
be
like
fair.
they're really going to be able to stand up against Israel and the United States bombing the shit out of them, right?
Not at all.
I mean, it's just not.
True.
Especially after like Trump was like releasing like fucking like kill cam footage of like Houthis. Like
that was crazy.
Yeah,
That
I
was
saw the
fucking
doc.
crazy.
The doc was insane. If they go back on their word, Trump will just escalate the bombings. Yeah, but Trump never said that they made. Oh, this is from 2020.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking about something else.
Hmm.
The Houthis surrendered. Hassan is in shambles. All in all, a wonderful day for people that don't like terrorists, and a terrible day for people that do like terrorists.
Like that
If
cunt
you
in my
like
fucking chat
terrorists,
earlier.
Please
so
leave.
that's why they're crying, him and Han. They're following their little gang rape fucking leaders, and they're watching them get gang raped. So it's only a matter of time, bitch. You remember what happened during Bush? I do. Even if I don't really like the war that was happening then, the retribution on the other end was kind of justified. But maybe not far enough. Bush never really did truly mission accomplished. It would have looked a little different in the world these days if he had. What do I mean by that? Well, a couple of religions out there still exist, don't they? A couple people. A couple people out there still exist, don't they? Well, okay. So America didn't do the genocide, it looks like. And if we had back then, like the libtards were saying towards the Bush, we wouldn't currently be dealing with a second uprising right now, would we? Huh. Am I advocating for a genocide? No, I'm just saying it didn't actually happen back then. I mean, otherwise we wouldn't be dealing with it now. So, listen to my words. I was pretty clear on that. Anyways.
Leave.
That's it. Thank you, Nux. India-Pakistan war, I could care less or more.
Time and time again, road rage just break people's brains. There's something... Look at this menace. Look how proud she looks of herself. Somebody who shit on a car like projectile type.
Oh, it's the chick who pooped on the car. She pooped on the car.
Like
Thursday in
She pooped on the car.
Box, however, not on a car. Yeah, here. Wait, is this it? Must be. We spoke with the alleged Delco pooper.
The Delco pooper.
I like...
Oh, she has an OnlyFans.
With the handle...
Well, she's just fine then. She'll get a bunch of shit fetishists to follow her and stuff. She's fine.
To pause this.
What is this? I'm going to take a small break, and then we will be back with what this is. And then I think I'm going to rope things up after that next video. You know what it was. Ethan told us all to watch it the other day. And you should have, before that even. You should have been on it. I'm ashamed of you. You're so late to the game. AB stands 10 toes down against pathetic H3 detractors.
I don't agree with some of the...
Now, I watched his video on my own. This was right after Papa had watched whatever yesterday. I didn't get to stay around to see that. So I'm going to let this play. Forgive me while I walk away. I'll be back in just a second. Thank you, Papa and BRB.
Trying to disconnect the crew from Ethan.
I agree with almost everything that Papa says in the meantime. So he's completely correct and has a good head on his shoulders, even if it is bald. So
half Muslim?
I heard AB's at least 8% Muslim, just like Anissa.
I've seen how unirrational a lot of these people are, and I've seen how they take things out of context. They just want to use me as a chess piece.
He's so close to getting that. Like, Hassan is orchestrating this. That's the only thing I wish he knew.
You only have smoke for me, Millhouse. I'm the problem in this.
Your opinion was the only one that I actually even cared about.
I wonder if this Millhouse guy is just like kind of really worked up. Like, he's in Lebanon. He's got people chirping in his ear, telling him how he should feel about the topic. Maybe that's why he hates Ethan so much. All right, guys. I just played a bunch of the video without any audio, so that was pretty cool. We're restarting. I don't have the energy to do it. Check out Papa Got Leftover channel. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, let's watch this video. I'm disappointed in myself. All right, come on, boy. Let's do it.
I was initially not going to respond to any of this, but now that I got backup, I got Rocky with me. Say hi, Rocky. I'm ready to go. Thank you guys for all the love on the last video. It means so much. I wanted to make a little follow-up because I woke up this morning. I was sleeping next to this beautiful pup.
Dude, that's so relatable. Me too, man. Oh, fuck.
Right here, and everything was perfect. And then I realized that all my socials had a bunch of comments from people saying that I call anti-genocidal Arabs barbaric. And I was like, okay, which moron made a video today? For something that insane, I knew it had to be, without even really looking into it, Bad Empanada. For those who don't know, Bad Empanada is this dude who likes to pretend to be the Joker. Like, he has everything planned out, and he's doing all these elaborate plans to take...
Whoa. That's a handsome fella.
...people down. But in actuality, he's nothing but a big fat pussy. I mean...
It's kind of funny. I feel like he never says bad words, so it's kind of silly.
I don't know how else to put it, but he's a joke. He tries to act like he's this overlord who has everything planned out, but essentially he's just a little bitch who does whatever he wants. He harasses people, and he lives in Argentina where he can get away with doing these types of things and not deal with any type of repercussions. All right, bud. You want to go to mommy? Say bye to Rocco. I don't want to talk too much shit while he's here. Say bye.
Gotta take this one out, boy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, this was the message I woke up to. It says AB Ayad called anti-genocide Arabs barbaric Arabs in his new video on his channel. Blah 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 blah. AB, you will now be dealt with directly rather than.
That's crazy. Why would you say that? That's terrible. I have no joke there. That's just not nice.
And peripherally, unless you delete this video and publicly.
I feel like because AB obviously did not say that. I feel like that's just like I don't know, man. I feel like that's just like this guy's hateful and he wants to say racist shit. Not AB, this fucking bad empanada guy. He wants to say hateful stuff, and he doesn't feel justified. So, like he does, he finds a cause to attach himself to that makes him feel like he can say that kind of stuff. I also blocked there.
We apologize. Okay, let me be clear about this. Listen here, you dumbass. You fucking moron. You have no authority. You have no power. You have no leverage. You're nothing but a little bitch hiding behind the internet talking shit. You do nothing but dox and harass people. I don't know who you're talking to. You don't know where I'm from. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not.
He's from the streets of Lebanon. That's a real. I don't know what I'm saying right
intimidated by you. Your tactics are so hilarious to me. I find it cringe that people fall for your shit of trying to act like the Joker. And any
people, Hasanabi, biggest guy who promotes him. Let's be fucking real, man. Let's be fucking real here.
Anytime you get any sort of pushback, you want to cry like a little baby and play victim and pearl clutch. It's hilarious. I will be suing this person. I'm doing this. Fuck you. Go cry about it, you little bitch. And I'm just getting started on you. Oh, and by the way, don't get too excited. This is going to be the one and only time I respond to you. I've tried to stay quiet for so long because people said this dude was insane. He's a pussy.
Damn, it sounds like he's venting. I bet iDubbbz and Anissa's husband and Anissa would be very upset with this because, podcasts and these types of videos, they're not for venting, guys. They're really not for venting, okay? Bro, the online space is a really weird thing. You're 100% correct, Ryan Beard. Endorsing Bad Empanada is unironically the worst thing the online left has done. It's so strange because the internet's just full of optic. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so kind of pathetic. Like Hassan is a fucking psychopath. I don't know if he's quite a psychopath, but you know what I mean. He's a dishonest piece of dog shit. And then jeez, I'm rambling. iDubbbz makes this hit piece against Ethan, which turns the narrative around, which was in Hassan's favor and now it's not. But then also, I feel like now you got people that are Hassan optically he supports Bad Empanada because Bad Empanada doesn't like Ethan Klein, and it's that looks really bad for you. But then you got fucking Tectone supporting Nux Taku, doing a podcast with them because he doesn't like Hassan, and it's dude, Nux. I know he was doing with Dan Sullivan too. Dan Sullivan doesn't seem like a bad guy. I'm just very disappointed in Destiny. Okay, but Nux Taku just actually throats fucking conservative MAGA cock, and it's pathetic. And he just goes, "I'm just trolling. It's just all chaos." But it's no, this guy is just so fucking desperate for money. It's weird, and everybody just supports some other bad person that's on the other side. Well, not always, but sometimes. And it's just what the fuck is going on? You guys, I'm not trying to be rude, but sometimes you guys are too in your feels when you do shit like this. It's fucking kind of embarrassing. That's just how I feel.
And I've learned that pretty clearly throughout these past couple of months. You give him any little pushback, and, oh my god, you doxed me, you did this. He just makes up shit, anything he can, because he's a coward. You're a fucking coward. You're a joke. And I love knowing that you're gonna see this footage and have a little bitch fit and cry and scream and threaten and post your Instagram stories. Oh, I'm so afraid. Let me show you what I said in response to this. You'll be dealt with directly. Who the fuck are you, you little shit? This was my response to the Reddit post where I initially saw it.
Who's going to deal with him directly?
His community post. Laugh my ass off. The only thing this dude could do that scares me is breathe his shit-smelling breath near my face. Just another prime example of how disingenuous nut jobs like this are. In the video,
I feel like this is the way that you should respond if you're going to respond at all. Not not using Instagram. I hate you know what I mean? I don't know. Instagram posts, I get locked back and forth. Try to set boundaries that I'm only really going to respond for the most part, on stream.
I said that no matter how much.
Then again, I'm also don't have this type of attention the H3 crew. So who the fuck am I to say?
Nasty shit Melhouse says about me, I will continue to defend him from the false narrative of the world, which is us Arabs are barbaric animals. But again, these people do not care. Drama is more important than Palestine to them. I said free Palestine, F anyone trying to lie about it or silence me. And then I have no need to prove.
I say expensive Palestine, dude. It'd be better,
myself, this is just, I feel important for people in the audience to see. I said, this is just one of countless examples of texts I get from friends and family on the daily. People who actually have family in the Middle East, people who actually lost people who actually care. This person, I said, I just watched your YouTube video. It was well said. I love how these people just want you to raise hell without thinking and quit your job because they aren't in your position. They're so brave and willing to roll the dice when they're gambling with your chips. Actually, I got another one from my uncle, which was very sweet. He is probably who I look up most in this world, him and my father.
That's nice.
And
I can relate. My uncle was a pretty big male role model for me. God bless.
Said, my aunt sent it to me. She said, we are proud of you. I'm sorry you are going through this. Your uncle said, all that is around you is no match for all that is within you. Continue.
That's very cute. All jokes aside, that's very cute. I like that. Aunts and uncles messaging you. We know you're going through a lot. That's a beautiful thing. I like that. That's very handsome. My mother's never said anything nice to me my entire fucking life. I'm just kidding. I love my mother.
To show support for your people, and congrats on the dog. That's why my uncle's a fucking man. He is the man. He is the man. I love him.
He's the dog man.
These people, I said in my last video, these people love to make up this narrative that I'm losing all my friends and family. And yeah, I find it hilarious. So anyways, I said, these trolls can be disappointed with me. They can criticize me, but the moment they twist shit.
I feel like, you know, let's say you're AB. I feel like his parents, even if they disagree, or his uncle or whatever, with some of the shit that Ethan's saying, they probably just think he's kind of like a goofy, silly guy. Not like this fucking, like Jewish genocidal guy. Right, I don't think that anybody thinks Ethan. I don't think anybody in Ethan's circle thinks he's a malicious person. So
shit like this. Let it be known that these are bad faith actors. They are unhinged and are one of the greatest weapons against the movement. They're used as examples to try and show we pro-Palestinians cannot be reasonable. Stop giving the opposition ammo. And then I linked my actual video to show what I actually said. This dude was saying, you know, really nasty shit.
The fucking paycheck, AB? Fucking pussy.
People are trying to frame it like he's saying he's going to R-word my mom and sister. That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. He's being an asshole, but I don't need that extreme. I don't need that. I don't need you guys to be that extreme. Yes, he said something like, the translation is something like, fuck your sister, fuck your mom, whatever. Yeah. By the way, Millhouse, if you're watching, someone was in my chat and wanted us to talk and said, give him some grace.
Fuck your mom and your sister? That's fucking crazy.
He's going through something with his mom. I said, I don't know what's going on with his mom, but I'll pray for her. I wish her well. And the next time I see a clip of you, you're just saying, fuck my mom. But hey, good job. You're doing a good job, man. You're doing a good job. You know, I'm sure Zionists love you. I'm sure they love you.
What the fuck's he doing in the bathtub? And why isn't he naked?
As an example of us Arabs being fucking barbaric. As every fucking person on the internet, every person in the world wants to prove that we're nothing but fucking barbaric animals. You're doing a great job, man. You're doing a great job. I will continue to defend you and try to steer away from that narrative. You're welcome. Do I need to break that down for you? You fucking...
I will. Can I just say one thing? Isn't it interesting that the people that say that, like, Arabic people are barbaric, which they're not, are always the same people that are like, oh, white supremacy, and they're usually referring to like a Nordic white supremacy. Like a literal barbarians, you know? It's like, that seems a little ironic to me. Holy moly.
Moron. Do I need to break it down for the idiots in your audience? I'm giving you guys the benefit of the doubt by thinking that there is no way possible y'all are that stupid. There is no way possible that you could have seen that and thought that I was saying that any Arab who is anti-genocidal is barbaric. Because it is so clear what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're just like misframing it. They're trolling. They're fucking losers.
I am saying I'm defending him. I'm defending him because I don't need people to weaponize other Arabs against me. Yes, he said nasty shit. He said, fuck you. I don't need people to say that he was implying that he wanted to R-word my mom and sister. I don't need that. But you took that and you want to spin this narrative that I was saying that all Arabs who are anti-genocidal are barbaric. What a piece of shit you are. What a fucking moron. Actually, I don't know. Choose one. Are you a piece of shit or are you a dumbass? Because those are the only two options possible. You want to attack me for defending an Arab who has talked shit about me by saying that I'm saying that all Arabs who are anti-genocidal are barbaric. What a fucking disgusting piece of shit you are. You fucking moron. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not going to back down. You are a joke. You're a little fucking crybaby. Anytime anyone tries to
cry bully, dude. That's a word.
Say anything to you, you throw a little bitch fit. How disgusting. What
the fuck?
How disgusting. You want to criticize me, say I didn't say enough. I'm not saying enough. You want to say I'm a piece of shit for where I work. Say whatever the fuck you want. When the moment you twist something like this, especially when it's me defending an Arab, it shows how fucking disingenuous you are. And shame on you, and shame on anyone who believes it. And clip this, say I'm triggered, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care, just don't act like you get...
Wait, did Bad Empanada ever respond to this, or no? Did he ever respond to this, or did he fucking, has he been quiet since?
But fuck about Palestine. You care about internet drama, and that's it. And that's it.
Here, I think he's talking to me right now. I do care about Palestine. Terrible stuff that's happening over there, dude. But I also love internet drama.
Look at this comment. Where's the timestamp where you called brown people fucking barbarians so I can report you for it without watching? And of course, this person's username is radical individual. Wow. Oh, did I just dox someone? Did I just dox someone? Are you gonna fucking cry? Here, I'll dox someone. I'll dox everyone on the snark right now. You ready? I'll dox you, Bet Empanada, and everyone on the snark. You ready? You wanna know where you guys are located? Right here on my fucking dick.
This is kind of funny, actually. It's fucking stupid. That's funny.
You guys need to hop the fuck off. I just wish. I just hope you record your reaction. That's all I hope. I hope I can.
I feel like this is what iDubbbz wanted his video against Ethan to be. You know, I think this is what he wanted it to be, and it just fell short.
You
just as short as Ethan Klein is at 5'4",
losing it and crying like a
fact.
little fucking baby. God,
right? I 5'5". I think it's 5'5".
I know you will with community posts and whatnot, but it won't be as beautiful as just seeing you cry live. And this isn't the first time. Just to give, I'm not trying to go in on Millhouse. I'm over Millhouse, but let me just give you even more context to this specific situation. This is not the first time I've defended him after he said horrible shit, either about me or about other people. For those of you who don't know, Mike from PA, this white dude from PA, was talking shit and saying that I am a disgrace to my people. I'm ashamed. They're ashamed of me. Whatever the fuck. And
it's always white people. That Millhouse guy is white too. It's always white people saying some nasty shit about people, man.
And it made me upset because I'm like, who are you as a white guy to say that I'm a disgrace to my people and my people are disappointed with me? Who are you to say that? I understand he's white. I appreciate him defending Palestine. God bless. I'm okay with him criticizing.
You probably shouldn't, because I don't think he's defending Palestine. I think he's just using it as an excuse. I don't think he gives a fuck about Palestine. I don't think so at all.
Me for whatever the fuck he wants. But who are you to speak on behalf of my people? And you, Millhouse, stood up and you're like, well, as a Lebanese guy, I'll say you're a disgrace to our people. I was like, okay, dude. And then I said something about it on my stream. And I said, even though you've said horrific shit, and that was referring to his comment about loving the screams of innocent Israelis, I still don't want to dogpile.
Little Fran Drescher there. Innocent Israelis.
On you. I still don't want to do that because you're Lebanese, you live in Lebanon, where it's being actively bombed, and I don't... Actually, you know what? Let me just show you his reaction to it.
You know, fuck it, man. Fuck it. Millhouse, I don't know if you'll see this clip. I want to say, like, also, all right, fuck it. Millhouse, like, AB, I don't know what, like, if you're afraid of, like, saying something about me, I'm not gonna fucking come after you, bro. I'm powerless. So there's nothing that I can do to harm you.
Well, here, let me explain myself now.
Why would you want to harm it? What the hell? What are we talking about?
No, I'm not afraid to come after you. What I'm saying is, I don't want to call out someone who's in Lebanon being actively bombed, no matter how much shit they talk about me. Even though previously I've seen you defend...
Why not, man? I think you'd be doing him a service. Clearly, he's still a drama streamer. So maybe that distracts him from being bombed. You know what I mean, dude? Distracts him from being bombed.
And me, but...
it's like, that's why we all like to talk about drama, because it distracts us from the real world.
Like I said, the snark brain got to you too much.
Millhouse, I don't know if you'll see this clip. I want to say shame on you for me telling a white dude that he has no right to speak for me as an Arab. And then you look at the camera and you say, well,
this is giving me WWE vibes, to be honest with you.
As a Lebanese person, I'm saying that you're a disappointment. You can say whatever you want to, say however you want to, but to do it in a way in which you side with a white person, Habibi, you're getting too high off the snark cloud, okay? I'm telling you that.
I'm sorry, but the white person did way more than, like, he spoke out way more than AB has.
So the white person he's talking about is Mike.
So what?
Is Mike from PA.
Mike from PA.
And let's watch it.
Okay, here, I'll explain. The problem is the fact that what we were arguing about was him speaking on behalf of my people. And as I said, criticize me whenever you want. But when the specific argument is this white dude telling me how Arabs feel about me and speaking on behalf of Arabs is not okay. And then Millhouse jumped in and felt like he was going to be the Arab to co-sign that. And that was the problem.
So he gave the white guy a little, he made him feel a little too good about himself. He basically got invited to the cookout, but he brought some disgusting shit. Which, by the way, I wouldn't bring disgusting stuff. I got a BBW white wife. You guys know they know how to cook, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I'm glad that Mike from PA speaks about Palestine. God bless him. I thought he was a cool guy first. That's why I defended him. Every encounter we had, he was nice. He was asking about my family. I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. But then I found out later on he doesn't care. It's just about trying to use me to hurt people around me.
Trying to please everyone, but when you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one, bro.
Seems like so many people, H3 and then people around him, sometimes they're just too nice. Oh, I think Mike from PA is kind of a nice guy. Oh, I think that Dr. Honda's a nice guy. They're not nice guys. You guys gotta learn to be a little more rude.
Who am I pleasing? Habibi, who am I pleasing? I'm pissing off everyone. You go through my comments, you'll see terror sympathizer. You'll see you work for a Zionist. You'll see Zionist. You'll see traitor. You'll see why do you still defend Frogan? I am pissing off everyone because I'm staying true to myself and what I believe.
That's a
Like I'm
beautiful
trying to
thing.
keep everyone happy.
It's like we're watching a nice, beautiful movie.
You know what I
Don't you
mean?
think it'd be a lot easier just to pick an audience and just stick with it? Don't you think it would just be easier to just sit there and let?
Bro, my mom's invited to the carne asada. I appreciate that. You want to know what pisses me off though about my mom? Okay, my mom makes really good. She makes like really good lamb. Okay, so she goes to the store and she gets a lamb to make. I guess the fucking guy was flirting with her. It's like, oh, do you want me to season the lamb for you? She says, fucking yes. I fucking love you, Mom. She says, yes. She says, yeah, season the lamb for me. Season the fucking lamb for me. She says, yeah, season the lamb for me. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you think makes lamb taste good? The seasoning. I think this guy just rubbed fucking leaves on it. The lamb, mediocre. Sauce she made, not bad. Put onions in it. She knows I don't like onions. Not a mom or you, you know? Jesus Christ. I don't like onions. I like the taste. I don't like the texture. So, like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Fucking pissing me off.
Let people talk shit about Fergan and not try to defend her?
While keeping the pro-Palestinian audience happy, you're not going to be able to do that.
You
Something's got to give. At some point, when it's...
And again, if this is not directed just towards Millhouse, this is everyone. If you truly believe that my workplace is spreading harmful views, isn't it better for the cause if I'm there to push back at all?
True.
Even if it's not up to par with what you guys want, even if it's not enough.
That's actually a really good point. No, it would be. You'd be the one that would be able to de-escalate and like give an opinion. It kind of makes sense, you know. It's not like he's completely silent there. When he disagrees with stuff, like he speaks his mind. So, dude, this is actually fucking insane.
Isn't it good to have me there? Like, sincerely.
You're not going to keep him happy no matter what, unless you start shitting on Hassan every day. But you don't want to do that because you know that Hassan isn't a piece of shit anti-Semite. So,
well, Hassan is a piece of shit. I think this is another instance of like someone in the crew being like too nice. Fucking Hassan is a piece of fucking dog shit.
And by the way, the only person out of all these people calling me out that has said to leave the crew alone has been Hassan, just for the record. The only time I've ever heard Hassan talk about me or Lena, he
Hassan is still a fucking piece of dog shit, just to be clear.
said to leave us alone, that we're in a tough situation.
you know what I mean? You can't sit...
Yeah, but obviously, like, I feel like AB needs to understand that, like, based off even the conversation, that's not... I don't think that's Hassan actually being a nice guy to AB. I think that's Hassan trying to work an angle of trying to disconnect the crew from Ethan, right? Because what did Hassan do in the conversation at the end of it? He's like, Dan, you're better than Ethan. He needs you more, blah, blah, blah. Basically telling him to leave and not associate with Ethan anymore. That's what that was. That's what it was to me. And so do you really, AB, do you really think that, like, that Hassan is, like, really worried, watching out for you, and that he's actually trying to get people to stop harassing you? Or do you think it's just an angle to try to get on your good side, to try to slowly disconnect you from Ethan? Because, I don't know, man. Hassan, really not a good guy. And I know bad guys. I'm one of them. I'm a bad guy. I don't wash my hands after I piss. I fart when I'm in the urinals, in public urinals. I stand there, I fart. That's fucking crazy. People are like, why do you do that? It's disgusting. It's a fucking bathroom. What? But I do it. I'm a bad guy. I smoke cigarettes. And I cough a lot.
On 9 hours a week on a Hasbara Zionist podcast, and then a couple hours on your solo stream being like, yeah, but I'm pro-Palestine because I reacted to a Palestine video on my stream.
It's
a fucking menace.
Almost as if I'm trying to do what I can with what's in my control. My stream, my social media accounts, I have been posting about Palestine nonstop. That is what I own. I don't know if you guys know that. I know you guys want me to be homeless. Listen, again, and I've said this before, even if you accept your idea of what's going on, and
for a fucking Zionist, Ethan's really bad at it. He doesn't have like any Jews working for him except for Zach. By the way, he is the best one, unrelated to him being Jewish. It's just he seems to be the best one, just based on everything that I know, which is a lot. I know a lot of things.
Fantastic.
Where I work. Do you guys not understand that I'm not a doctor? I can't just transfer to another.
Anyways, I'm back. Schizo here. How's it going? Great. We're gonna watch this thing. Fuck you guys. Basically, friends are useless. Anybody out there is just some fucking shitmonger. Just trying to farm you for shit. You know, just mongering of shit. They're like poopy. You know, there ain't no real friends in this world. Mine died from heroin. And being city kids. Hi, I'm back, by the way. And, yeah, cool. Friends are fake. And you just get, like, weird harassers and shit. Friends aren't real. Anyways, continue.
This relationship. Stop it, I'm powerless. No, you have a ton of power. That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich.
We all watched the same nightmare. This has been praised. This is amazing. How am I not subbed? 42. That's it. That was the 40-second reply.
You would like to pause this relationship. Stop it.
Pause this video. There, 42. See that? That's me, buddy. You're welcome.
I'm powerless. No, you have a ton of power. That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich. I don't think anyone deserves that level of cruelty or hate whatsoever.
We're going. We're doing it.
I was morally grandstanding and acting as if I'm any better than any of these people that I was making.
So right here, we're feeling, you know, like kind of disillusioned. Like, what is this? What is this? You know, feeling. He said he's feeling. We're all feeling right now, right? So we have our junior is stepping up. Okay. Lil Dubber Jr.
What we do here is go back.
Great. You got him. Get him. Oh, shit. Get him. He's trying to pull a fucking, was that Johnny Somali? Grabbing the hat and shit? Or was that Vitaly? Which one was that? You lost him.
Hey there, folks. I'm your local content cop. I make sure everyone's content is up to par, and if it's not, I will bring them to justice.
Oh, my content is definitely not up to par. Hello, and great, thank you. This is fantastic so far. That was a much better opening than gloating about ruining your friend's relationship with you by bringing up a bunch of anti-Semitic bullshit. Okay, good job. Yeah.
We've all made content that we're not very proud of. You know, maybe you made music for a very controversial project that you might regret, or maybe you went on stream and shouted that America deserved a terrorist attack. I'll spare you any further examples. But on today's episode of Content Cop, our theme is friendship. Today we're going to be talking about a former great on YouTube that has turned into one of the biggest disingenuous, hypocritical, spineless pussies that I've ever seen on this website. That's right, we're going to be talking about Anissa Jamha's husband, iDubbbz, otherwise known as Ian. Some people call me Ian. I'm going to be calling him Ian. Oh, come on, Cameroon. You're just mad that iDubbbz doesn't say the naughty slurs anymore.
Oh my god, I didn't watch it until, like, this part. It really even does the verse. He even does the verse. That's pretty accurate. This is great. What was my one point? Oh, I don't really care about iDubbbz. I don't really want to watch this, but since it's art, since it's good, since it's a new, better content coppers, we're showing full support. I was just going to say we're just going to watch this on my own time, and I'm going to go play some Fortnite or something. We're just doing it here as a wrap-up and a show of I don't really care about this shit. So it is what it is. But we're still going to cover this. It's a wrap-up. I don't want iDubbbz to even be a part of the anti-Semitism fucking anti-terrorism campaign that we're having to deal with in other ways. So I don't think he's a part of this. And he should butt the fuck out so we can get back to either Ethan solving his problems, so we can get back to core content, or I don't know, that's the only thing anybody wants. Let him snuff out his own issue and get the fuck to it. So we're gonna do that here on this channel. And then we're gonna watch more entertaining things with our time from now on. So here we go.
He's very mature now. I think you need to grow up. That actually has nothing to do with it. I honestly could not care less what kind of words he uses in his videos. Also, that maturity narrative is complete bullshit. He does damn near everything that he apologized for to this day.
Immature.
Most importantly, we're going to be talking about how dog shit his content is now, but before I get ahead of myself, let me fill you in on why we're here and who we're going to be talking about. If you're very keenly aware of this situation and you just want to get on to the video, here's a timestamp, or you can use the chapter feature on YouTube. Otherwise, let's get into it.
Oh, watch out, don't die, dude.
Welcome
Wow.
to the Filthy Frank Show.
Oh, okay.
iDubbbz gained popularity with his collaborations with Filthy Frank & Co., as well as his edgy and offensive humor seen in Kickstarter Crap, Bad Unboxing, and Content Cop. Despite being really funny at the time, his offensive vocabulary would likely not fly on YouTube today.
Oh, it's a single piece of paper that says
Nice friendship.
Now let's bring in one of his close friends for...
Yes, so you know what that said, and that's who you work for, Sean. That's who this actual racist guy works for, is that up the chain. You understand? Okay, cool.
Over 8.5 years, Ethan and Gila Klein of H3H3 Productions. Their videos together marked some of the most iconic collaborations during that era of YouTube. As times changed, so did the creators. Filthy Frank went on to become Joji, Max Mofo and Anything for Views would start their channel, Cold Ones. H3H3 would focus on their podcast, which didn't go without its own controversies over the years, which left iDubbbz to move on and try different types of content like documentaries on enigmatic figures of the internet. As Ian moved away from his old content, he would run into a few of his own controversies, which we will be dabbling into today. But what I really want to nail in here is throughout all of that, H3 always stood by Ian, even at the expense of his PR. After his documentary with Sam...
I'm more interested in the fun little things that happen. This cocksucker put his fucking... You see that? He hid me or some shit, or put his shorts on whatever. So I did kind of watch them. I wonder if there's something better in those shorts we could have glommed onto, but there you go. So in other words, now I have some stuff that you might not want public that I watched on my channel, and I'm gonna go ahead and make a nice little clip out of that. I'm gonna make my own short, because those go by different copyright laws. And that'll stay around for a good long time. I'm gonna make it real pretty too. We're gonna put like a pinball next to it, and make it different colors, and change the fucking vocals on it and shit. We're gonna make it well, sound weird, like the next gens like with their stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna really shit on your corpse, buddy. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do shit, but that it's just an example of what you might not want to have on the internet, and then where you might want to copyright strike something if there was something personal in that, etc. Now you might understand that a little bit from that angle, and if you're still not choosing to understand it, it's because you're an asshole, and that's it. And the reason why you came here is just because you're a dissension-filled Nazi little fucking asshole. That's it. So you're stupid. On top of that, I'm smarter than you. Statistically, I'm smarter than you, idiot, because you're part of them, the anti-H3s, who are statistically some of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever goddamn known in this world. Shit, you don't even gotta compare your state's fucking educational values when it comes down to anti-H3 motherfuckers. They're just fucking brain dead as is. Very proud of it too. Very fucking brain dead and proud. So fuck yourself. Look at that shit. Even hid those fucking, you hid them. You hid the fucking, that's funny. You hid the fucking shorts. You're a bitch. Shit. I called you out too. And you're a bitch. Alright, good shit. You're a stupid bitch, dude.
Sam Hyde. You hurt me, Ian's content would really start to lose his soul, which we'll get into later, but let's fast forward a bit. Enter Hassan Piker.
Okay. So here we go. The reason why that cunt shit was even on my channel, the reason why I'm even on YouTube, Hassan fuckhead Piker. Let's go. Hamas Porker, as I like to call him, as you saw earlier with my cute little screenshot. Yeah, Hamas Porker. Go on.
America deserves 9/11. Bloodthirsty, violent pig dog.
A hype-beast, polarizing socialist streamer, and
Make the
former
rich
co-host
pay.
of Leftovers, a show on the H3 podcast. Hassan and Ian were very friendly. Everything was fine until the October 7th Hamas attack on Israel, which led to a falling out between Ethan and Hassan. More on that later. After a long back and forth, this rift peaked with Ethan's return to H3 Productions releasing content nuke Hassan Piker. While Ethan's fans praised it, Hassan's fans and orbiters like Denims and Frogan did not, which drew the attention of Psychopath, Bad, and Bonata. Trust me, more on him later. Since then, Ethan has been harassed by multiple snark subreddits, had CPS called on his kids, and even had 2 human skulls sent to his house. Meanwhile, Ian's former editor Froggy Tonic, whom Anissa, Ian's wife, was still publicly engaging with on Twitter, started posting tweets harshly attacking Ethan and Hilo with misinformation. When CPS called on his kids, and even had 2 human skulls sent to his house. Meanwhile, Ian's former editor Froggy Tonic, whom...
Okay, hold on. I really want to try BJJ. Slightly related, you seem to have martial arts and physically, I understand, wanting to protect the brain, but you could probably do BJJ or judo with that mind. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh my god, you like your own tweets? Yeah, definitely. I will admit I stole this from you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're active buddies. That's where I'm like, okay. Okay. What? Amaranth. I won't fight a biological male, but I am sure I could find a proxy who will cover all expenses in training for someone who will. Guys, any takers? Amaranth saying she won't fight a biological male, as if anyone asked her to. You can fight with a CIS woman, bucko. We don't really care. Plenty of those lined up too. That's true. Anyways.
Nisa, Ian's wife, was still publicly engaging with on Twitter, started posting tweets.
Bro, I have defended this dude and his wife. Not even early last year, so convinced, blah, blah, blah. They're always like, I used to defend them, and now... Right. What the fuck is this now? What an absolute fool I've been. I get it, a lot of people are talking crap. That there were Zios. Ela, a war crime. This was late 2023, okay, 2024. He was getting very heated. Me and someone else agreed, he even took it to DM. Her... recounting alone, bored of desk job, propagandized there was room, but since she proved she had cruelty in her. Show the DM.
Harshly attacking.
Just learned Ethan's dog's death, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is the guy that accused them of the cheese death. But it's fast forward. It's like
Ethan
so
and
many
Hilo
years so many years after that.
With misinformation. When Ethan asked for Ian's support, he chose to stay out of it until he didn't by choosing to release a dogshit video titled Content Cop H3.
Yeah, which was basically a non-watch.
With all that out of the way, let's continue. Ian, that one was for you. I hope burping is still funny.
I like to burp. We burp.
To start, let's look at Ian's video, I Miss the Old iDubbbz, and see what his principles are now that he's above his old edgy content.
I have made some cruel, hurtful content. The content I'm talking about specifically are content cop videos and videos where I was just generally criticizing people for very lackluster reasons. I was morally grandstanding and acting as if I am any better than any of these people that I was making content cop videos on. And I'm not. I don't think anyone deserves that level of cruelty or hate.
Okay, so content cop videos were apparently bad. Ian doesn't think it's okay to morally grandstand and thinks that content cop videos are hurtful and cruel.
Someone disappeared, huh?
No, he's just his chin disappeared.
Oh.
So instead of changing your content cop format to not morally grandstand or whatever, you do the same thing, but instead of the use of slurs, you just make a hit piece on your friend of nearly 9 years. Then you include people like Denims, who have promoted malicious misinformation that has directly led to in real life harassment of Ethan's kids. So are you pro-harassment or are you anti-harassment?
I can recognize that you did not deserve the hate
he has
and
empathy,
harassment that I sent your way.
I would make, a couple videos, the content cop
cop and the content deputy. And then I would say, okay, I'm done. For me, it was done. It was not done for the people who watched my videos. It was not done for the person who was being harassed. I didn't plan on making a content cop on H3.
I don't know, maybe you just lack empathy?
I have always thought that I was an empathetic person. I think only in these past couple of years have I gained the ability empathy. It sounds really pathetic to say at the age of 32 I've acquired empathy.
No, Ian. It is pathetic.
You know, my empathy meter's only maybe like a quarter of the way filled up. But it...
Yeah, what a perfect excuse. You haven't filled your empathy meter enough. I'm sorry I fucked you over, sir. But alas, my empathy meter is only 3/4 the way full. Ian, you were 27 while making those videos, but you're telling me all of a sudden over 5 years you just, boom, gained empathy? I'm sure it had nothing to do with the fact that you would not have been able to make that content in the post-2020 adpocalypse era of YouTube, given the fact that you were teasing a new content cop before that. But no. It's because you decided to start caring and feeling empathy. Where was all of this so-called empathy in the H3 content cop? You never mentioned CPS in your video, and your veiled attempt at empathy was only sprung by the YouTube apology ratings guy not changing his rating for Ethan's apology video.
But I asked him if I hadn't responded the way that I had, how would the video have ended differently? And he said, oh, absolutely.
This doesn't make you look good or caring in any way. It makes you look manipulative.
I was morally grandstanding and acting as if I am any better than any of these people.
That's
that I was
exactly what you
making
get
videos
for
on.
being filthy rich.
Ian, you are a massive hypocrite.
And do you know what else is massive?
We're gonna take a pause from the H3 drama for a moment and take a look at Ian's changed content. It's fucking dog shit. Unlike Ian, I'm actually gonna try to provide some context here. iDubbbz would crack well over 1 million views.
So I didn't watch like any of this shit ever, like ever. And then I watched the bad unboxings maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, and it was fucking great. It was terrible though. I shouldn't have been laughing at half that shit, but I should have been laughing. It's really funny shit. But I do not like the N-word stuff, you know, very offensive. All that other shit was great. The bad kickstarting crap, the bad unboxing, all that was great, fantastic.
Views for every video he uploaded since mid-2015. This was until 2022 after things began.
And then Greater Clash iDubbbz, where he turns into this fucking, I don't even know. What is this shit? I didn't watch a single one of these. You have a couple watched? You watched this shit? I didn't watch this shit. These are all fucking terrible at that point. 4 years ago. How about just a little after that? Sex workers, iDubbbz. I think I saw a couple of those iDubbbz complaints. Yeah, I don't think so.
2022 after things began to dwindle for him, as his videos went from well thought out comedy videos or goofy bad unboxing videos to ranking playground equipment.
So I used to do good shit and actually edit videos and make well thought out actually like script and shit, and then got a bunch of harassment from a bunch of pieces of shit, and now I just do this instead. Fuck it. If you guys are gonna hack and take down my efforts and delete my channel and shit and attack me anyways, and there's nothing I can really do about it because of poor law, government, whatever the fuck, then fuck it. You know, I'll just do lazy shit content. You don't deserve better. That's my excuse. He doesn't really have one, besides like his wife stealing everything about him.
To put it simply, this content is boring and genuinely unfunny.
You can get pretty dangerous with swing sets, especially if you're
long hair. I didn't watch long hair.
You're doing it side by side with another person.
Not really my phase.
And this isn't because he's not doing commentary videos anymore. Whenever he does, those suck as well.
My studded leather sash gives me 8 strength and 8 agility, which, no. Let's do that over again. Why did I say agility? 8 strength and 8 stamina.
It's very evident that Ian has lost a sense of humor. Maybe this is a side effect of gaining a quarter bar of that empathy meter, but it feels like he's lost any sense of irony. In this video, he basically makes a pseudo content cop on carton arcs. It was very poorly received. It's just very apparent that Ian just doesn't get it.
Yes, it's very easy to call these people unhinged. Another word you can use is disabled. Their brain isn't working like yours or mine. For some people, they feel like they have to answer the door.
What the fuck? Yes, Ian, responding to someone in public who's talking to you makes you disabled. Ah, you're a retard. You're fucking retarded. You're disabled. Because you respond to someone in public, you're fucking disabled.
Yo, is this person fucking retarded?
Yes. Before you say that people stopped watching because he stopped doing all the series that he was known for, he tried returning to bad unboxing, but it just felt soulless.
Good craftsmanship. Oh, I like that. I feel like a little pupil.
There you go.
Oh, it's big girl panties. You think I'm gonna wear this? I'm not a large. I'm a medium, homesprung.
Like, he didn't allow people to send in fan mail, probably because he was scared of his own audience.
I've learned a lot since the last bad unboxing. Number one, do not trust strangers to send you packages.
Like, nobody cares about the packages that your wife ordered from your Discord on Amazon. They want to see the whimsical shit that your audience sends you to get a reaction out of you.
I'm Jewish.
The only good piece of content around this era was his collaboration with Max and Chad, not only because it was nostalgic, but because Max and Chad are genuinely funny.
I don't get it.
Boxing, fighting, money. Money? Sponsorship.
Didn't see this. Didn't see this.
Failure.
I was just kidding.
Max and Chad haven't aged one day. Meanwhile, Ian just looked like he got out of rehab for meth. Most underwhelming reunion I've ever seen. If this was Ian from 7 years ago, this would have been a lot less dry. I feel like he's constantly trying to be on his best behavior for the mob. It's very clear the juxtaposition between Max and Chad versus Ian. Ian looks depressed. Damn near soulless. And as a former fan of iDubbbz, it was hard to come to terms with the fact that Ian just isn't funny anymore, which sucks.
Alpha Bravo, this is Flaming Pegasus. We're out here looking for Deputy Washburn. He's been missing for a while.
Have you seen my chin? You know where my chin is? Have you seen my chin?
Pegasus, I don't give a shit. Over.
I don't give a shit, Pegasus.
Before we get on to our video's focal point, I feel it's important to give a bit of context on some people that are pertinent to the situation with H3. First up, we have Sean Damn it, I said people who are pertinent to the situation.
Solve all of our problems, we would have socialism at this point. If someone just went out of their way and...
So first up, we have Frogan.
I will never have any fucking pity for any fucking soldiers. U.S. military? Who fucking who? I hope you get PTSD.
The next day.
You're joining them, you're like, oh my god, I want my fucking Camaro, no student loans. Fuck you. I hope you get PTSD.
The next day.
And I hope you get no health insurance when you get back into
an hour later.
And they posted it in my head. I'm like, based? Based?
A Hassan Orbiter, Twitch streamer, and moderator for Hassan Piker. Other than her close association to Hassan and just being extremely unlikable, Frogan is notable for being kind of the first domino to this situation. Oh yeah, also she was twice nominated for Rising Star of the Year at the Streamer Awards. On October 7th, after Hamas's attack on an Israeli music festival, Frogan tweeted this.
Leftists preach and foam at the mouth at the thought of a revolution happening in America. But as soon as one happens in the Middle East, what they're doing is wrong.
After this quite insensitive tweet, Ethan Klein quietly unfollowed her on Twitter, which caused Frogan to have a giant meltdown. She started tweeting a bunch of shit and crashing out on Discord and went on stream and started throwing shots at Ethan Klein.
If you are fucking close-minded that you can imagine that the suffering of an Israeli person is valid, then you're lost. And the same goes for Israelis. And again, I say this to them blue in the fucking face.
Bro.
It's not wrong to think that a terrorist attack against an innocent group of people is gross, especially while acknowledging the many problems with the Israeli government. This would just cause a shit-slinging match between Ethan and Frogan, and before we go further, we need to introduce our next character. Enter Denims! She is a much more popular Hassan waiting room, and for whatever reason gets a lot more attention than Frogan, which I'm sure has everything to do with her riveting, groundbreaking commentary.
Even if you are forming any memories at 4, you're not going to be able to remember them past, like, 15. You have maybe 1 or 2 memories. The average age of adults' earliest memories is 3.5 years old.
You didn't have memories back then.
You're not really forming memories at 3.
A group including Denims and Frogan hosted a panel at TwitchCon where they created a racial tier list. At the top you had Arab, and at the bottom you had Love Sabra. And if you know what Sabra actually means, not the hummus, then you'll understand why it comes off as racist. I wonder who appeared in that tier list.
This person is one of my favorite people, Ethan Klein.
I told you guys to clap.
You guys are missing a category for Zionist.
Well, obviously it's Love Sabra, right?
Yeah,
it has to be.
That's easy. That's
Now let me introduce the top of this little pyramid scheme we got going on here, Hassan Piker. If you'd like a more in-depth history on Hassan, I'd recommend watching this video by June the King. It goes way more in-depth into Hassan than I'm willing to go into today, and the link will be in the description. To briefly summarize Hassan's content, he's an extreme leftist political streamer with breathtaking boots-on-the-ground coverage.
We did it successfully. We stopped Vladimir Putin from invading Ukraine. Or maybe that was never gonna fucking happen. Like I said, it was never gonna fucking happen. They'll be like, tomorrow, there's a war tomorrow. There's a war tomorrow, there's a war tomorrow, there's a war tomorrow. And the tomorrow never comes. And when there's no war tomorrow, they're like, you're lying. You're fucking lying. Dude, it's gonna happen.
He's also grade A at taking criticism.
I believe you.
What would happen, though, Hassan, if war were declared? What would happen, though, Hassan, if war were declared? What would happen, though?
Hello! We're here because we, love our planet.
Sign here on the dotted line, Patriots, and I'll give you your discount cards.
Just out of curiosity, we could use the cards to buy gum, then immediately quit the army, right?
You know, playing you off for chumps.
Correct. There's no obligation.
Grifting? Grifter?
Unless, of course, war were declared.
What's that?
War were declared.
That's great. So, what about then, Hassan? Okay.
We've done a couple videos about how
war were declared. Nine days later, war declared.
I have a policy of not really watching videos such as that one specifically because it will frustrate me.
Because it criticizes me, and I don't want to be mad.
You wanted to debate about a video you didn't even watch.
Why? Yeah, of course.
And he also has this quirk of blaming everything or assuming everyone who disagrees with him has ties to the disgraced political streamer Destiny.
It's 100% like fucking rabid Destiny fans, dude.
It's quite the strange deflection considering he fits that category perfectly. He's also known for deflecting criticism by blaming the genocide in Gaza.
Go fucking yell at streamers for not covering sufficiently the ongoing active genocide in Gaza instead of coming in here and fucking chirping at me.
But the main takeaway is Hassan is a socialist grifter and a walking example of a hypocrite down to his lifestyle and actions. Our next character isn't necessarily a friend of iDubbbz, as far as we know at least, but he is a central figure to the situation. Bad Empanada is a psychopath that nobody, including Hassan, likes.
I'm never gonna watch a Bad Empanada video on the stream. I'm just letting you guys know. You're out of your fucking mind, okay? You think I want him to write like 700 hours worth of new YouTube essays about how I have wronged him? I don't want that. I don't want that at all, okay? He would perhaps benefit tremendously if I did watch his YouTube videos on this channel, but I'm never gonna fucking do that. I have an official blockade on Bad Empanada videos on this broadcast while I'm live. That's number one. And number two, he's not just mean on Twitter. He is a psychopath. He is not just mean on Twitter. He is the most insane person on Twitter.
That is until Bad Empanada started going batshit crazy towards Ethan Klein. Then Hassan and his orbiters started peddling him constantly.
Oh, dude. Okay, critical support to Bad Empanada has gone up by wide margins now.
And why? Because he supports,
dude, Bad Empanada went from bad to good Empanada. Bad Empanada went from Bad Empanada to based Empanada.
To show a really easy example of why Bad Empanada is a psychopath, here's a clip of him playing a game looking to shoot and kill IDF secretaries. For those who don't know, Israeli-born citizens are required to do mandatory IDF military service, including Ethan's wife, Ela, who was a secretary.
I'd like to pay tribute to Ethan Klein and the new Twitch TOS that declares Zionism. Zion is the slur. I'd like to pay tribute to him by playing the first in Al-Aqsa video game where you kill Zionist soldiers as a Palestinian resistance fighter, which is the glider level. And is the Israeli army a bunch of Ethan Kleins? Like, they're all on a fucking Ozempic binge. They don't understand what's going on around them. They haven't noticed me. Where do they keep the secretaries? In here? I'm hunting for secretaries right now.
Oh, we get to see it. It's the real video.
Secretary got...
Another example of this guy just being a fucking peach is when he used out-of-context clips to paint some narrative that Ethan and Gila's children were contracting giardia and other unknown diseases from eating dog shit and trying to paint Ethan and Gila as bad parents. Oh, and of course Denham's reacted to it and promoted the idea of CPS being called through her chat.
Covered in dog shit. And he has kids, and his kids like crawl into the dog shit. I don't know what they do with it. I don't know if they eat it or if it's just from like contact with it with their hands or something.
And CPS did end up getting called, which Bad Empanada tried to take credit for. For the sake of this video, I'm just going to list everything else on screen that he's done.
So did Papa
if you're interested. This final character is also a big part of the dominoes falling between iDubbbz and Ethan. It's iDubbbz's former editor, Froggy Tonic. Not to be confused with the fighter who was kicked off Creator Clash 2, Froggy Fresh. The reason this guy's relevant is because he kept tweeting heinous shit towards Ethan and Hila, as you can see on screen, all the while Ian and Anissa were openly and publicly interacting with him.
What the hell is this?
Is that her last name?
He's taken her last name.
Testing. Hassan's Piker. Testing, 1, 2, 3, pussy. Testing. Hello everyone, Henry Handjob reporting live on the scene. As you can see behind me, we have the woods where it's believed disgraced former detective Ian Jamha is residing. We have some major breaking news that he has been identified as a suspect for content uniform malpractice, otherwise known as cum by professionals. Other members of this gang, Socialist Griftorio, is known as Hassan Piker and who can only be described as Grimace from McDonald's. Back to you, Margaret. iDubbbz is very spineless. Along with his hypocritical nature, iDubbbz was too much of a pussy to piss off his new friends instead of defending his close friend of nearly 9 years who was being harassed. Harley Morenstein of Epic Mealtime recently did an interview where he talks about how he defended Ian and Anissa back during Creator Clash 2. It feels like these are the types of things that you normally do for friends. Of course, the friend I'm talking about is H3H3 Productions. Ethan and Elo were constantly defending iDubbbz to a fault, I would even argue. You can argue it's fair to say that maybe they didn't want to get involved, and that's fine. But what's not fine is ignoring your friends after they ask you to denounce the egregious behavior of someone who at one point represented you and is currently being signal boosted by you. The clip I'm about to show you is from the episode Snark called Child Protective Services on us.
If you want to hang out with those people and not stand up for another girl that stood up for you.
She's friends with people like Denham's.
I know, yeah.
Which I'll show. Denham's is actually participating in this whole Child Protective Service lie. Child Protective Service is even the worst thing. I mean, she said worse things about you and me. I just don't see how you can be my friend and also be friends with someone like that. The last thing I said to Anissa, we were texting before I talked about it.
Yeah,
he's like, I don't care about this guy. He's a nobody, and you know, blah blah blah. And I said, well, then you'll have no problem publicly denouncing it, right?
Posture.
And then from there, the conversation.
She never replied.
Anissa, Ian's wife, never responded. And what's hilarious about this whole thing is when Frogan was crashing out on stream about Ethan unfollowing her, Anissa was in her chat comforting her, saying, he'll realize what he's saying isn't the best in a week or so. The cowardice behavior continued until it became pretty clear that iDubbbz probably agreed with what Froggy Tonic was saying, as he talked about it on his podcast.
Ethan's upset with I think some of our connections.
No, Ian, it's not your connections. It's people you openly call friends. More on this later, but what a cop-out way to phrase this.
We want to stay out of the drama as much as possible. We don't want to pile on.
Oh, is that so?
I had a lot of friends when I did my apology that did not fuck with it in the slightest.
Yeah, they didn't agree.
And they still don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Your apology was pretty useless and dumb. And although he's made some slop, I think Moist Critical had a pretty good take on the apology.
I compared it to like AA or whatever, AAA, whatever the fuck. The thing that doesn't tow your car. And like if a drunk destroyed your life and then, you know, 15 years later, it's like, oh, sorry about that, man. I really didn't mean to do that. And it was really rough for me going through all that, you know. Sorry it affected your life. And you're like, well, I don't forgive you. You fucking ruined my right. So do you forgive him or not? Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of forgivey. So, yeah. It is what it is, though.
Which I agree with. I'll link the video.
Or at least I used to be. I've learned not to be. Because other people are shittier. whether you try to be nice or not. The other people are always shittier.
In the description as well.
Don't agree with it, and I don't really expect them to come to bat for me or anything if they don't agree with it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't expect them to speak up, period, on any of it.
I appreciate that they don't.
Right here is the core of why I'm showing you this clip. He doesn't agree or doesn't care about what's happening to Ethan and Hila. Maybe he just disagrees with some take that Ethan has on the conflict, like that there should be a two-state solution or that Hamas terrorists should also be condemned as well as the Israeli government. I don't know. Maybe there's some behind-the-scenes shit we don't know about. Maybe he doesn't fuck with Ethan calling people out who encourage harassment against him and his family.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to everyone that I made content cop videos on. We want to stay out of the drama. We are friends with Denim. You did not deserve the hate and harassment that I sent your way.
No, he doesn't need a hug. He needs a good fucking ass whooping is what he needs.
Even when we don't say something, they think we're
Needs a
saying
good
something.
abs
Our
whooping.
silence means something.
Have empathy,
It
you gotta
means
kick
that
his
we would
ass.
like to pause this relationship until you figure you... Come on out, Ian. Where you at, Jama?
Hey, Stingray.
John Ha.
Turns out Detective Washburn is no good. We're looking for a police impersonator. This is Bernie Pegasus. Do you come? Stingray, do you come? Fuck. Sir, have you seen this suspect? No. Just calm down, son. It's just a drawing.
That's good.
Okay.
Has anybody seen this man? Have you guys seen this man? Seen this man? Don't worry, it's just a drawing.
Don't worry, it's just don't worry.
Now, folks, there's a new sheriff in town.
Okay.
Now let's get down to why we're here. My lieutenant just informed me that there's police impersonation afoot, and I gotta bring him to justice. Ian recently uploaded a content top on H3. Remember my first point?
I'm sorry to everyone that I made content cop videos on.
Yeah.
You did not deserve the hate and harassment that I sent your way.
Yeah, Ian, you're a hypocrite. Hypocrisy aside, like his other more recent content, I'd like to talk about just how bad this video is. This isn't a content cop. His Cart Narcs video, as bad as it was more of a content cop than this video. This is like an iDubbbz complains.
That's true.
It's a shitty video about his personal feelings on H3. It's poorly edited, it makes horrible points, it's not funny, and again, it just feels soulless. But despite all of this, it's still his best performing video in 3 years.
What's up, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Awesome broadcast coming to you live from a cloudy day here in California, Los Angeles. We're live in a
bunker in the Middle
And
East.
just like that, the 1 minute and 30 seconds of hope that we had for this video is lost. The video immediately derails with this person's inclusion. Kevin. Okay, this video sucks. What are you doing? This is not it.
Dude, done.
No!
No.
Denims?
No.
Mr. Beast!
Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, Ethan.
The dumb skit aside, this feels like more of a taunt than anything. I'm not sure how this is going to prevent harassment against your close friend, as you say you're so morally against.
We don't condone harassment of any kind.
condone harassment of any kind.
Take off that Iron Maiden shirt. Fucking, you and fucking, what's that other cunt rocker? Fucking, is that The Connection? Def Noodles? You and Def Noodles both just sell out band shirts, and it's always like updated. It's like brand new. They just bought them yesterday. It's like, what the fuck?
Kind.
Cameron, we're all here to see you lampoon the skit. Please, Cameron. There isn't much I can say regarding the skit that hasn't already been said itself. I'm sure you want me to make fun of it further. Yeah, the Fortnite dance was retarded. Sorry, a token. This just isn't a funny sketch. And what baffles me the most about this is that in the past, Ian has made impactful and funny sketches that improved the overall video, but this just falls flat.
If I would imagine this in 2016, I would have been like, oh yeah, if I ever do that, it's gotta be because I lose the plot. Well, it turns out it's not me losing the plot, it's Ethan.
No, dumbass, it's you. And that fact has become very apparent over the past couple of years. Quite honestly, I should have known that the second you decided any of those tattoos that make you look like a reformed skinhead looked good to you. Maybe it was the LASIK.
The only thing that eagle is missing is a fucking swastika and its goddamn claws. I'm almost not kidding. And like, they're so like 20 cents a piece too. I think a guy with tattoos is sexy. I'm a girl with tattoos. I need you to get a bunch of tattoos right now. Immediately, all of them. Left and right, all your entire flesh has to be consumed with tattoos. Therefore, getting closer to the devil. You're letting the devil in your skin, iDubbbz.
To you. Maybe it was the LASIK surgery that went a little too deep into your eyes and melted your brain. Maybe Sam Hyde kicked you too hard. Cameroon, please stop being a cyberbelly.
I would say that Hassan was very well equipped to talk about that topic.
Yeah, Hassan has the political know-how. The same guy who before this conflict couldn't even locate Yemen on a map.
Doesn't know where Yemen is? Okay, I'm gonna click close. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. I think nope.
Hassan was very well equipped.
No.
Got it. We stopped Vladimir Putin from invading Ukraine. Or maybe that was never gonna fucking happen, like I said!
What kind of humiliation ritual is this video? You fucking moron.
Nation says that may be a war crime. It literally is.
Was just eating the toppings. And the pizza looked like a burn victim. It was all disgusting.
It's very clear to anyone with a functioning brain how this kind of editing could easily be used maliciously. And this type of malicious editing plagues this video. There's plenty of times in this video where cut context is intentionally left out. Ethan actually already responded to this edit directly, showing that he was making commentary on the conflict at the time, as you can see.
He is extremely sympathetic to the Israeli cause and what's happening to them. His wife's Israeli. She served in the IDF. He obviously likes the state of Israel.
Okay. No, he's not. He's on numerous occasions called out the Israeli government and the IDF.
The Israel government is fucking barbaric, genocidal freaks.
He likes the literal, like, country, you know, the actual, like, place. I don't know about the actual, like, the government? No. He's said many times no. And Netanyahu, war criminal. Like, all of us agree with that. So...
And I hate them.
I can't even begin to talk about how fucking bad faith it is, not to mention that Hila's military service was mandatory. It's not like she was psyched to serve in the IDF.
They follow Hassan. Hassan is strictly a political streamer.
No, he isn't. Half of his streams are just him eating and watching Skibbity Toilet. Throughout most of this video, Ian's points fall very flat. There are many occasions where he shows clips of Ethan that have nothing to do with the point he's trying to make and make Ian look really stupid. For example,
so when they see Ethan say things that are just like not accurate and it's just propaganda, they're gonna call it out.
From the river to the sea essentially means the state of Israel is going bye-bye.
In what way is that propaganda? The river to the sea, that's the whole thing. It's extremely reasonable to understand why people rightfully believe that.
The other day, BB fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
In his past Content Cop videos, there was kind of this unspoken rule that Ian was kind of against criticizing people for things that they've taken accountability for. So the malicious use of this clip is pretty sour. Hila misspoke, apologized, then took a break from the podcast after clarifying. What's the problem?
He's finding new people every day, basically, to get in fights with.
Of all people, this guy, Matt Lieb.
Frogan and Denims. And
Denims, by the way, was the real villain of the
That's
video.
where they keep saying the Hasbara thing. That's where they're like, she's spreading Hasbara or whatever the fuck. That's because of that. So
people fucking, and I'll say it and I'll double down on it. And people, oh no.
Bitch. Don't worry, Ethan, I got you. Ian pulled all of these clips out of context to make Ethan look like he was just attacking people without reason. Matt Lieb unprovokedly attacked Ethan Klein on his podcast, then platformed Bad Empanada. Right. Frogan, as I said earlier, crashed out over Ethan silently unfollowing her on Twitter. And this last clip was a stream called My War on Snark, which was the second stream after the CPS incident. Ethan was calling out Denims for platforming Bad Empanada by showing and promoting his video where he falsely claims that Ethan and Hila's house was covered in dog shit and that the children were walking around eating the dog shit, which led to a false CPS report that Ethan's family had to deal with. Wow! With that context, it seems perfectly reasonable why Ethan would be upset at these people. Before we continue, I want to make it perfectly clear that I do not believe that following someone on social media equals the endorsement of that person. I myself follow several people that I disagree with and or dislike. However, Ian seems to be trying to weaponize this argument into something that it is not. In this part of the video, Ian is talking about his former editor, Froggy Tonic.
Anyway, this guy was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she's like a IDF baby killer, all this types of shit. And that's showing up right up on us Nisa's and iDubbbz feed. My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
You don't know what's on my feed. What the fuck is happening? For all you know, I only use the For You tab. For all you know, I only use lists. For all you know, I'm seeing these things tweeted out by my editor of a year and a half ago and saying, God, that is nasty.
For all we know, what do you mean we do know? Anissa was literally engaging with him throughout all of this, but besides that, you literally confirm it yourself.
I used to work with this video editor named Froggy Tonic. There would be an occasional Froggy tweet where I'd be like, I agree with that. You don't know what's on my feed. I'm not gonna retweet it or like it. Now, my former editor of a year and a half ago, what the fuck is happening? Truly mean shit.
This contradiction makes this entire point fall flat very quickly, and it's honestly pathetic how little effort went into making this video.
He called Hila the C word. He said they're trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of other shit, I'm sure.
A bunch of other shit? You barely scratched the surface. Oh, boo-hoo, he called someone the C word. What did he actually say, Ian?
Who the fuck is the person on the Reddit
I didn't even hear about this, but they actually have been censoring Oblivion.
The Oblivion remaster has been the talk of the town, and it's no wonder.
What? The new pope? I think there's a new pope. Oh, when did that happen? Okay, new pope. 20 minutes ago, new pope. New pope, new pope, new pope. Bless new pope, blah, 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 new pope. Which pope was the new pope? We don't get to know. We don't get to know. We don't get to know the pope. We don't get to know the pope. All the altar boys run like this. And the altar boys run like tick, 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 tick. Good shit. Look at that, the Pope. We got a new Pope, folks. We got a new Pope, folks. Wow.
All right, right
Pope.
now we are going to stay on this because this is obviously huge breaking.
Wow.
We got two very soon.
There you go, new Pope. Wow, look at that, new Pope.
That is pretty.
You got bells and smoke. Smoke and whistles. You see that? Smoke and whistles. And bells and mirrors. And smoke and mirrors. And vessels and walls. And booze.
A little bit of research, it seems like it's an account whose intention is to make Ethan crash out. One of the users on the Snark Reddit points this out. They're like, I've seen this account before.
Baba Booey. What the hell happened to you, Ian? You went from well-researched videos to crediting Snark subreddits to make your point. The cherry on top is the person who made this post apparently isn't even the same dude the Snark is talking about. And this was found out less than an hour after this video's release.
Wow.
Fucking the Gaza Strip, whatever it might be, I'll talk about it, no matter how ignorant of the facts I am. That's one very important thing to keep in mind, guys. I'm not a researcher. I'm a dipshit.
Also, I think Ian has just ruined the word crash out for me. He calls Ethan's behavior crashing out on the stream where he talks about CPS getting called on his kids.
Just like I'm not gonna throw Ethan Klein away because he's having a parasocial weird crash out.
This is a point Ethan responded to in his latest video where he also reveals that 2 human skulls were sent to his house. If that's a crash out, it's a reasonable crash out.
Right.
I've stood by them.
It's a reasonable report. It's a reasonable.
I don't like that Ethan brought this up because it makes the relationship feel very transactional.
I don't entirely disagree with this point. Yeah, it's not cool to have an ultimatum, transactional type of relationship. However, wouldn't that make you a hypocrite, Ian? You give him a lot of ultimatums in this video.
It means that we would like to pause this relationship until you figure your shit out. Maybe if he does these things, eventually he'll find peace and we can like rekindle our friendship.
Aren't you kind of doing the same thing?
I thought the text conversation that I had with him was very empathetic. I basically just
my empathy meter's only maybe like a quarter of the way filled up.
And I essentially empathize with that.
Ah, yes. Ian, the moral arbiter of empathy. I'm glad you filled up your empathy meter a little bit more before making this fucking hit piece.
Adam McIntyre needs to just like disappear. That guy is a piece of shit, like of the lowest order. I never even stood by him when he talked bad about Trisha having a kid and called him like the spawn of Satan.
They never made a statement. They never said that they disagree with his statements about Trisha's baby until it's useful. And what it sounds like to me is that you did see it at the time and you were like, ooh, I don't like that. And you didn't endorse it and you didn't fuck with it. Huh. It's almost like that is a fucking identical situation to me.
Yo, is this person fucking retarded?
Yes. This situation isn't near identical in any way. H3 and Trisha weren't close or even friends at the time of this happening. They had no reason to publicly stand on anything, nor were they asked to. When they asked you to denounce the crazy shit your former editor was saying, you guys ignored them.
Because they're trying to like paint themselves as the good guys. And they're saying like, yeah, we strongly disavow things that are said, even about our enemies. We are the most immoral people on the internet. Unlike Ian and Anissa, who are fucking keeping to themselves.
What a fucking liar, dude.
But you guys weren't staying silent, dude. You made a tweet joking about the situation. Anissa was out there in Frogan's chat after the whole Twitter incident, and then you went out to make a statement about it on your podcast. If you were trying to stay silent, you did a pretty fucking awful job.
Some people call it like a lol cow.
Hold it back. Come on, man. Hold it back. I'll say it for anyone who doesn't know. Anissa is half Lebanese and half Irish.
That's awfully convenient. What, Anissa's half Lebanese? Well, it turns out she might not be, according to Yoko Ono herself. I'm actually like 50% Irish. I peed on myself in the shower. No, I've been peed on. 25% Italian, 8% Arab. Now, maybe let's give her the benefit of the doubt, despite the fact she constantly talks about her heritage. Let's say iDubbbz is just being hyperbolic. It's still quite a stretch to add 42% of your heritage to something and call it half. Keemstar is more black than Anissa is Lebanese. Shout out to Nicholas Diorio.
For anyone unfamiliar, the Irish have been on the receiving end of a lot of oppression and genocide. On the part of the Lebanese, they've received a lot of oppression and attacks from the IDF. So Anissa is very well familiar.
While this is true, this feels like a weird and unnecessary oppression tug of war. And do I have to state the obvious here that Ethan and Hila are both Jews? I know this is a deep cut, Ian. You may have never heard of this, but like, I think around 6 million Jews were genocided in this little obscure thing known as the Holocaust. Huh. I wonder what Anissa's take is on that.
That's a really hard question, and I think if people are being 100% honest, they'd give you a different answer than what you're expecting. As terrible as the Holocaust was, obviously it was horrendous, and how disgusting the doctor was that did the experiments on people, gay people, handicaps, twins.
Oh.
I think that's, and obviously they were obviously Jewish. Or they did it on Jewish people. They found a couple of really groundbreaking discoveries through that experimentation.
You caught us.
Oh, I'm so not interested. iDubbbz is just not important, you know? It's just not important. It's only what, like, relates to shit or whatever. Anyways, Mr. Brodo. I was really looking at this Brodo guy, and I was just thinking to myself, like, how dare you? How dare you judge me, bro? How dare you judge me? And then hide a bunch of shit? You don't like this? Oh, that's your likeness, by the way, but it's on my broadcast. And it's definitely enough of my broadcast to cover the fact that you're on it. Just even for that little bit. Mr. Brodo. Y'all ain't even know though. Every day, every day, every day, every day. Let's see, we got Skeeter Squash. Is that it? Skeeter Squash, huh? See that? I ain't done. I'm real good at this. I'm real good at this, buddy. I go, was that 9 years ago, 1 year ago? Oh, I see you. I see you. See that? Who's that? Who's that? Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Officers. More gassy though. Oh, he has a sharp sense of smell, so he'll be able to locate the rescue officers by tracking their scents.
Look who got here. That's a Skeeter Squash. I'm gonna follow him. Look at that. I'm gonna subscribe to the YouTube channel. You know, why not? Why not? Look at that. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. I better get a good, quick little look at one of these. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Okay. Great, fantastic. What else should we go through real quick? We got, oh, what is this? What's that? Oh, weird. Oh, why did something go wrong? Can we refresh? Oh, there we go. That's nice. Oh, great. What is all this? That's cool. What's this? Yep. I've had that happen before. Yeah. That's amazing.
Because I've ruined my save file. I've ruined my save file. Ah! Because I've ruined my save file. I've ruined my save file. Ah!
What's your relation, my friend? Anyways, are we done? Are we done here? Oh, because we could keep going, but I think I just did it. So, well played. You understand? Do you understand? I do.
We're not going to run to your defense when, I don't know, we follow people. We be following. That's one fucked up thing that you can say about Anissa and I.
We do be following, folks.
When we're on Twitter, we do be following.
Ooh. Yeah, Ian? Oh. How long did it take you to come up with that one, buddy? It's very malicious the way that this is phrased, as if Ethan and Hila actually care about who Ian is following on Twitter. It's the people you guys claim to be friends with openly.
Spineless, I'm cowardly, because I am following someone on Twitter. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, where we are friends with Denims.
She's friends with people like Denims.
I know,
in her chat,
yeah.
Which I'll show.
Friends with
Denims is actually participating in this whole child protective service lie.
You'll notice that Ethan and Hila start talking about this Denims character. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, where we are friends with Denims, but I would say it's the same level of friendship that we had with Ethan and Hila. It's like kind of an internet friendship. We think that she's a good person, like we think Ethan and Hila are good people.
H3 is clearly upset that Ian is admittedly friends with Denims. Denims openly promoted the idea that Ethan and Hila are bad parents and their kids are walking around in shit and eating shit and catching diseases. She then justified everything after CPS was called on H3 and is a terror-supporting rape denier who's yet to apologize for anything. Other than the CPS thing, which was barely an apology and it was made after the content cop. So yes, Ian, I question anyone who chooses to be friends with Denims or would openly call her a good person. You also gotta love this revisionist history, the same level of friendship.
I'm friendly with you, and I'd say I'm a light friend.
You guys were friends for nearly 9 years. You've called Ethan and Hila inspirations. You've met his family, and now he's just a light friend? By the end of this video, what are you gonna call him? An acquaintance? Another internet creator?
Yeah, we've been respecting you as independent content creators.
Yes.
I don't know, I think they're both probably guilty of saying things that they don't mean for internet clout and attention. Right now, one's a little bit more fucking nasty to me than the other.
Oh, I get it now. So it's about you.
He's like, I don't care about this guy. He's a nobody, and you know, blah blah blah. And I said, well, then you'll have no problem publicly denouncing it, right? And then from there, the conversation ended.
She never replied.
Ethan, you can't even phrase it in a way that doesn't make you sound like you're being coercive and shitty. Well then, you should have no problem publicly denouncing it, right? Does that sound like a friend? It kind of sounds like something a powerful villain would say.
You guys literally called Froggy Tonic a nobody. Yeah, I'd assume you'd have no problem denouncing him either if that's actually how you feel.
Would it have been nicer and more supportive to say, we don't agree with the things he's saying and we support Ethan and Hila? Sure.
Ah, holy shit, dude. That's all you had to fucking say, dude. Instead, you're wasting time, money, and a close friendship on a hit piece so you don't piss off your new friends. You look extremely pathetic, Ian.
Our silence means something. It means that we would like to pause this relationship until you figure your shit out. And then maybe we can find a moment in time, I don't know how long it'll be, but a moment in time in the future where things are a little bit easier to broach.
Beep.
Oh, excuse me. I was just talking to the Silence Through Witchcraft. I didn't hear anything about you wanting to pause the relationship, though. What I heard was that you let Hassan fuck your girlfriend while you watched. Not sure. Maybe I'm getting a bad read. Hold on.
I would have been perfectly fine.
You might want to watch your hand movements there, buddy. Nah, you keep doing it, dude. You need to stop. You're getting really close with that hand movement. Don't flip your arm over, man.
And I support Ethan and Hila. The problem is
that she doesn't.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
She actually.
She thinks they have a point.
That's the problem.
Yeah. So go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Go fuck yourself. What about your girl? This is what I'm talking about. This aggression.
No, Ian. Go fuck yourself is right. They're right. You do agree. You've made that very clear. That's why they're saying that. That's their decision. Also, what do you mean aggression? Look at you.
No, he doesn't need a hug. He needs a good fucking ass whooping.
In terms of these fair weather friends who are, so happy to be friends as long as they're getting something out of it.
Ethan, that is a rich thing to say.
Throughout this video, Ian strictly avoids the core reason as to
I think he straight up deleted those shorts. Anyway.
Why Ethan is acting the way he is in these clips. This one piece of context would likely nullify a majority of this video. The episode Ian is pulling clips from is titled "Snark Called Child Protective Services on Us." No shit, he's pissed.
This is your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what podcasts are.
Oh, I'm glad Ian's the king of podcasts. He knows what's horrible. He knows what an emotional dumping ground is. And he clearly knows not to do that in podcasts, right? Would you guys like to hear the sweetest bit of hypocrisy?
Explaining to the people why we started this podcast. For me, that's one of the reasons is it's like, oh, this is
not even in my history.
To sometimes
it's nowhere.
Dump a little bit. And
They've
just
been
being
completely
like,
deleted
right,
from the
I'll
internet.
Dump,
so
I think it's like a
So I will repost your little clippies up again, and then I'm gonna get errors from like other things like TikTok and shit. I'll make like a little thing out of you. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a thing out of you. Okay, there you go.
Satisfying.
This
thing.
I don't know.
Actually, good people like this.
Stream.
Streamer and his lackeys instead of your friend who was being harassed and threatened. What the fuck even is is the king of podcasts. He knows what's horrible. He knows what an emotional dumping ground is. And he clearly knows not to do that in podcasts, right? Would you guys like to hear the sweetest bit of hypocrisy?
Explaining to the people why we started this podcast.
Right? Sorry
For
about
me,
that.
that's one of the reasons is it's like, oh, I just need to sometimes dump a little bit and just being like, all right, I'll dump. I think is like a satisfying thing for me.
So your podcast is an emotional dumping ground, but when Ethan does it and you don't like what he's dumping about, it's bad.
I realize that Ethan and Hila are more scared now than they probably ever
What a dump.
been. I feel like anti-Semitism is a thought in their heads now more than ever.
You know what? This could have been a valid point, but I gotta say, it was an interesting choice to shave your head before this video. Also, the pose with the swastika, the swastika sword, I don't know, man. That was an interesting choice there, Ian. Sometimes I wonder if you still got it in you.
Say nigga.
Cameroon, you ignorant sloat. That sword is obviously from Blech.
I don't even know who that guy is.
That's Isaac from Bleach.
Oh, I don't watch Bleach.
This one's sicker. Wait, that's a little sus. Immediately goes for the swastika one without it.
Maybe you haven't changed so much after all.
Me making this video is the standing up for something.
Jesus.
And it's saying, fuck you. You guys are being bad. I don't think you're bad people, but you're being bad. You're behaving poorly.
Oh, okay, I get it. I'm glad you stood up for the massive political streamer and his lackeys instead of your friend who was being harassed and threatened. What the fuck even is this shit, dude? You're being bad. Bad boy. You're being a bad boy. Who the fuck are you?
I'm not your fucking dad.
You sure try to act like one.
I was morally grandstanding.
True!
Bring it back to Hassan just because, but it kind of is the same thing. Like, I was thinking about going to Gaza
Yeah.
until I found out it's
Until
dangerous. He's a total performative activist that doesn't give a single fuck about the cause.
It's been performed exquisitely. Harassing one person and seamlessly transitioning into harassing another one.
What? He criticizes. Ian, can I get your definition of harassment? Is criticism now harassment? You sound like. Oh. Never mind, my head hurts.
She's friends with iDubbbz. iDubbbz is streaming this story about our kid.
I'll show that, yeah.
Getting Giarda from the dog, whatever.
I'm sorry. I'll accept this position from anyone except you guys. You have laid the groundwork for this type of streaming.
I don't even know the point Ian is trying to make here. Are you trying to say that Ethan pioneered live drama content? Maybe? Are you trying to say that Ethan pioneered live politics coverage? I don't think so. Are you criticizing Ethan for doing reaction streams? I hope not. Regardless, I'm not getting the Denims comparison because name me one time where Ethan promoted the harassment and misinformation against someone's family. But enough yapping, let's find out what he's talking about.
Which is watching people shit and giving your unfiltered reaction to it.
Ian, you do realize that reaction streams and videos long predated the H3 podcast? I think you should know this more than most. Ian should also know well that not all reaction content is created equally. Sitting there while eating and not adding commentary, or while your brain is malfunctioning in the case of Denims, or having your chair watch the video for you is not a reaction. It's content theft. And you should know that adding commentary to a video that you're watching and transforming it into your own thing is something very different. A reaction streamer can criticize another reaction streamer who's stealing content, just like a commentary YouTuber can criticize another commentary YouTuber for making bad content.
She could say so much, and it would make her a little bit uncomfortable, right? It's not comfortable. She'll get a little bit of shit.
They're actually good people, like that's going to get you shit. That kind of says it all, doesn't it?
There isn't a single person that I respect who would give a fuck if I publicly said that Ethan and Hila are great with their kids, Ethan and Hila didn't kill their dog, and Ethan and Hila wipe their asses or don't have giardia or whatever the fucking the prompt is. No one would care.
Don't be naive. You know you would have gotten shit, Ian. Also, what a great way to dodge talking about the CPS situation.
I just want to ask him if you've always been shitting your pants.
But Ethan did.
Because since I've known you, you've always had like.
Even though he made a claim that it was snarkers.
Yeah, it's definitely snark related.
Due to Ethan's insane rants, no one takes him seriously.
You're in denial of that?
And even that's questionable. Well, she literally just said it's libel per se. So you don't have to prove damages with libel per se. You just only have to prove the statements to be false and incorrect. It says, defamatory statements in reference to and about Denims constitutes libel per se. A libel which is defamatory to the plaintiff without the necessity or of explanatory manner, such as an inducement, innuendo, or extrinsic fact, is said to be libel on its face. That libel was written and slander was spoken.
So in other words,
I don't forget, I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, you're done. So in other words, saying CPS, encouraging CPS, typing it through things, putting posts through CPS, blah blah blah.
Sure.
That's a good example of what that means.
Again, I'm not a freaking lawyer. So.
No, and you apparently don't understand English language very good either. So
yeah. I mean, I assume that she talked to a lawyer and she thinks she has a case.
I've been through like 2 cases now, so do go off, King.
So I leave it up to the smarter people than I.
Oh, that's easily done, my friend. Easily done. We'll check in with him later.
IBS.
That's easily accomplished, my friend. Very easily accomplished.
I'm not tweeting out because I'm not your fucking lapdog. That's why I'm not tweeting it out.
Well, by your logic, you just made an hour-long video defending Hassan and co. Doesn't that make you Hassan's lapdog?
Me making this video is the standing up for something. If you maybe accepted the phone call and we talked about it, you could have asked me, hey, what are your principles?
That phone call would have been bullshit.
No fucking shot, dude. No, I don't think Ethan wanted to talk to you about your principles. I think he's got bigger fish to fry right now. Fucking Muppet. Ian then goes on this retarded tangent about friends through the whole follower equals endorsement narrative, so I'll spare repeating myself.
That's my goal.
Now let's talk about the button. Ethan got this button, or kill switch, as a response to the controversy with Cutie Cinderella. He was not able to control himself in that moment, and instead of figuring out how he can change his behavior, he spent $20,000.
As much as that moment, blah, 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 I don't even understand what's funny in that moment. I haven't watched the actual episode. As far as I know, it's just immature giggling. But, you know, that's in the past. Whatever.
Now, for whatever reason, Anissa's husband brings up the button. He goes on this concerned trolling rant about how
button.
Ethan refuses to change the behavior and instead uses the button after he did a goof plus a spoof plus a gaff plus a riot while watching a video of QT Cinderella crying.
What is going on with you?
Sorry, don't mind me.
Goose spoof, gas, and riots.
It's just really
That's how we should be using this to this day.
Now, if you did a tiny bit of research, it's in the same video. You would have known that the button had already been ordered at the time of this incident, so this wasn't some turning point. Ian quickly nullifies this point of the segment by saying,
I think if all of us had buttons, we'd hit the button all the time. But if you don't have it, you operate differently. You think about what you're saying. You maybe plan for your show a little bit more.
Yeah, every network television station has a button. I stream a lot. I wish I had a button. I think everyone could use a kill switch. Ian is making a non-argument. He barely streams, and he is making this point during an edited video. You know what? I think I know a guy who could probably use that button.
You fucking bloodthirsty, violent pig dog. You would kill Rick Scott. America deserved 9/11, dude.
Yeah,
kill them. Kill those motherfuckers in a video game.
He needs a button, for sure.
Sorry. Let's talk about the crew. I think the crew has been put in the worst working environment that you possibly can be for a fucking podcast. Every crew member has it bad.
I think this part of the video, and frankly any part of the video that mentions the podcast, is malicious. Ian, I know you don't have the best business track record, and that happens, but I don't think you have the place to be talking about Ethan's successful podcast when my small YouTube channel consistently outperforms your podcast.
I would be fine with you not brigading my comment section on my podcast that gets 3,000 views a week because I prefer to not to do harassment campaigns and instead talk about
I prefer that
vampire's
cunt
kiss.
from your people.
It's very clear to me that Ian is insecure about the
don't
success of his
harass
podcast.
me.
And it's not unsuccessful because he talks about niche subjects or whatever. It's because it's boring and oftentimes laughably bad.
I think for me, when I really started to be like, I really don't want to be a part of this, was, I hate bringing it up, but Etika. The Etika stuff was so hard for me. Like, that was somebody who clearly was experiencing a mental health issue. And this is my attitude, like, full stop on this period. The last thing somebody who's going through something like that needs is more eyes on it. We were in it, and at the time when we were in it and we wanted...
She's referring to us kind of going through a fucking hard time on the internet, being harassed, videos made about us, people weighing in.
People still make videos about us.
And on the stupid crew point, there's been very few people to actually leave H3's crew. Only one is left on bad terms. Hell, Dan's been there for like 7 years, if not more. If the environment was so bad, why didn't you call it out when you were on the show a year and a half ago? You've had plenty of time. And while we're speaking on the crew, I want to take a moment to talk about AB and Lena, two beloved members of the H3 podcast. I actually met AB at the second Creator Clash. He was nice as hell. I even made it into the podcast members only recap video. That aside, let's be clear here. Ian, what you did to Lena by stirring this shit up 2 months before the event is eerily similar to what you did last time to sabotage your own event. It's disgusting that you put two other people that you're friendly with, two Arabs by the way, since that apparently matters, instead of treating everyone like human beings, in this position when you knew full well that Lena was fighting in your event in 2 months. If you had any spine at all, you would at least wait until after your event or send a warning to Lena and AB. You've now set two innocent people up for harassment, and harassment they've been getting. Not just because of you, but because they're the only two Lebanese people on the show. Looks like you need to fill up that empathy bar a little bit more.
Also, let's talk about AB and Lena, two Lebanese employees, and you just continue to talk about the conflict like they don't exist. It would be nicer, a lot nicer, for you to shut the fuck up about it.
Also, you act like Ethan is some sort of anti-Palestinian voice. Like he's got some Ben Shapiro absolute Zionist level takes, when that is absolutely not the case. Believe it or not, you can be pro-Palestinian and anti-terrorist at the same time, and I believe most pro-Palestinian people are. The cherry on top of this is that Ian accidentally released the video while AB and Lena were live on the H3 podcast. While the show was live, Lena had to run off to the bathroom as she was having a panic attack over the video. Then Ian had the bright idea to send her a DM like, oh, my bad, as if that fixes anything he set them up for. Ian, if you actually do have an empathy meter over 1%, you'll spare her and buy her out from Creator Clash because you know full well that your audience is going to boo her the second she steps foot on the event, something that she's afraid of. Also, big shoutouts to whoever the hell runs the Creator Clash Twitter and website. Yeah, great timing there.
The one time the button didn't work and we listened to how he spoke to AB without thinking that the internet was going to hear it. It was rude, it was nasty, and it didn't have this caveat of like, I'm not mad at you. It was anger, and it was uncalled for.
AB was wasting their fucking time and they had to get home.
You're doing it.
What are you
It's
doing?
so awkward and terrible.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Just like, this is what I'm talking about when it's always like.
We need to get home for our kids.
It's like, bro.
Oh no, I didn't want to finish it right now. I was just talking about finishing Wednesday.
Ian, for some reason, I'm beginning to think that you being an electrician's apprentice was some sort of joke. Jokes aside, I know that you actually have had jobs in the past, but you sure do act like you've never came across a difficult situation ever. This was a tame incident that there were no bad feelings over.
Right.
He makes it seem like he's not a tyrant of a boss.
Oh,
doing
wow.
it.
What are you
It's so
doing?
awkward and terrible.
Doing
I
it.
appreciate the hard work.
I know you do.
And I loved it, and I really enjoy it.
Oh, what in God's name did Alex Wasabi do to your pituitary gland, Ian? Because you've clearly never had a tyrannical boss if you think Ethan sounds like one in that clip. Sure, it's a bad and awkward moment that he apologized for. Big whoop, it's over.
Dan, his producer, is constantly clarifying things on the air and making it clear that what Ethan said was a joke.
God forbid. Why?
Because
It's not that big of a deal, man.
just
Like,
your
how
inability to.
No, hold on, Dan. How does it change anything? People knowing that we did it.
It's fun when it's a surprise.
Okay, well,
Well, you just asked how it changed
Surprise
things.
them on your show.
Again, shitty choice of a clip and a bad out-of-context example.
Oh, that was Bert.
This is Ethan and Gila's show, and I know this
Yeah.
might be a massive revelation out of the...
That was the baby thing. That was the baby. Dan didn't want Ethan accidentally revealing the fact that they knew that the baby had been announced or whatever. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, they're going to clap him on that? So yeah, Dan used the button on that. He's also used it on things like where they accidentally show their like phone numbers or exact location or some shit on their browser, stuff like that. You know, Dan's got a button too, sure.
this world. But fun fact, the H in H3 stands for Hila, and the 3 is meant to represent a backwards E that stands for Ethan. It's their podcast. Ethan has every right to direct his producers to do what he wants for his show. Maybe you should take some notes so you can have a more entertaining podcast yourself.
Ethan doesn't want to change, and he wants to bring the entire crew down with him.
Ian, you understand that the workforce isn't slavery, right? You do understand that a worker has the right to quit their job, and that these crew members working on a high-profile show could quit any day with a fantastic resume and the opportunity to start a career of their own on social media, right? They all make it clear that they disagree with this hole that you and those snark subreddits are trying to place them in. You have snark Redditor logic, and it's clear how you researched this video.
What makes demon mode different than goblin mode is goblins aren't really like
Demon
an
mode.
Intimidating, powerful force. If the goblin is persistent, it can get what
Demon
it
mode
wants.
is permanent.
When
dude.
I'm done with the other one,
That's what
the
happens
big
when
one
these
that's dropping
motherfuckers
probably
train you how to
next
be.
week, my full attention is going to you, George. Like the Eye of Sauron. I see you.
mode.
I see you out there, you fucking cockroach.
According to iDubbbz, demon mode refers to Ethan suing people, and this first example is Bad Empanada,
So
aka
to jump on the
George,
grenade.
who's already on the run for civil cases as it is. Bad
Ian jumped in the
Empanada
way of that one,
absolutely
huh?
deserves a lawsuit. He has knowingly and maliciously slandered Ethan and Hila, has absolutely been harassing Ethan and Hila,
Oh, yeah, for
has
sure.
wasted government resources in order to harass Ethan and Hila, and it's certainly easy to prove damages.
3 complaints
Oh,
for 3 people.
You are doing the classic rich asshole thing. You have a deficit of
You, yeah,
friends,
I do,
you have
yeah.
a surplus of enemies.
classic.
You feel really bad, you feel hurt.
Rich
But you also have a
asshole.
surplus of money. So what can you do?
you're in your
You can
money.
use that money to bully and intimidate people.
No, Ian, person who's wealthy enough to run 2 charity boxing events despite the last one costing you $250,000 in debt that you had no problem paying off and starting a new one this year. Ethan is not a rich asshole for suing people that he feels with good evidence are slandering him. Moral grandstanding at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. This video was not just critical. Sure, there were some critiques against the Israeli government and one creator who really did deserve the criticism. However, there was so much slander against other creators to create some conclusion that they were all genocide supporters. For those unaware, Noah Samson, the person that Ethan Klein and Mudahar are preparing to sue, is pretty infamous for being bad faith, as Jolly Saint Nicholas DiOrio calls him, the Brit Bong of the left. Noah recently made a pretty bad faith video attacking several creators, notably Turkey Tom, Mudahar, and Ethan Klein. The video was titled The YouTubers Who Backed a Genocide, and it's about, you guessed it, the conflict between Israel and Palestine. In this video, Noah denies several rapes that were committed by terrorists, defended the Houthi terrorists, including the one terrorist that Hassan interviewed on stream that Hassan himself called a terrorist.
Bro, are we about to have a Houthi rebel on stream? Yes, brother.
He also defended Twitch's shitty actions on anti-Semitism, and most importantly, concluded that Ethan Klein is pro-genocide for making a video on Hassan Piker where he criticizes the terrorists that Hassan was promoting. This is all despite Ethan Klein saying that the West Bank is fair game and supporting the Palestinian movement and his content nuke on Hassan Piker. He tries to paint the picture that because of Ethan's video on Hassan, that Ethan is lying about his support and empathy towards the Palestinian cause. He then goes after creators like Turkey Tom and Mudahar just for criticizing Twitch and the golden boy, Hassan Piker.
Hey, have you seen Hassan Piker at all?
Piker? I hardly even knew her. Noah's ultimate conclusion is that all of these creators back genocide because they criticize Hassan, which takes a lot of fucking hoops to draw that conclusion. And after watching this dog shit video, I completely understand why Ethan Klein and Mudahar want to sue. I won't get into my opinions on if they should or shouldn't sue, but let's just say I won't exactly feel sad if this scares the shit out of Noah Samson for years, fearing generational debt. Now, before I go any further, it should go without saying that I'm totally against retarded and frivolous lawsuits. However, Ian seems to think that all lawsuits are just used to intimidate people.
I want to say I didn't.
In the cases where that is true, sometimes it's justified.
But there's probably a little hair in it.
You should feel confident to slander people. You should feel intimidated at what might happen if you choose to spread malicious libel against people. Some lawsuits are justified. Hey Ian, a great example of a frivolous lawsuit is the Matt Haas versus H3H3 case. Another one is the one that you threatened Froggy Fresh over $18,000 for after you kicked him out of your event, but didn't pursue because of all the backlash you got.
That's it.
Remember that one?
No, you have a ton of power, you have a ton of options, you have a ton of choice. That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich.
Someone's mad at the internet. Also, you gotta love this frame, right? He's screaming at Ethan for being filthy rich while he's got a gold tooth for fashion, looks like dog shit, and thousands of dollars worth of shitty tattoos. Should try to get a refund on that. Sitting in your basement filled with expensive boxing equipment and an arcade machine, talking to us on your expensive camera and lav mic. You have nothing to grandstand on, you fucking cowardly, pathetic little
That was an F word that needed to be buttoned.
He kept saying that it was racist or anti-Semitic to suggest that he talked to someone who's within the same ethnic group as him.
That's why I said yesterday, like, I urge Ethan to talk to Sam Cedar.
Is it not? I mean, maybe not so much racist, but you're definitely patronizing him. That's like telling a black liberal to go talk to the Hodge twins to see why they're wrong. Ian seems to have lost the idea that people are people. Like, people of different ethnic groups and cultures can have conversations, dude. And if there's anyone in this situation who cannot take criticism, it's absolutely Hassan Piker.
Oh, yeah.
If you dare ever criticize him, you're in for a world of bullshit. He won't watch it, and if your name ever comes up, he'll just, isn't this the guy you, and disregard you completely.
How can you speak for my entire ethnic group? I find that really interesting.
Ethan, I don't know what to fucking tell you. This is like step one of having a leftist ideology, is recognizing our race, religion, nationality, all this shit, all shape our experiences as people.
This is another rare part of the video where you start to think that Ian might kind of have a point, and then you sit there and you realize that Hassan is categorizing all Jews as to having one opinion, and instead of not doing that, he deflects Ethan off to go talk to the approved Jew, Sam Cedar. So instead of Ian criticizing Hassan for categorizing all Jews as to having one opinion, he decides to criticize Ethan for not talking to the approved Jew. This is so fucking backwards.
It could possibly be someone who shares progressive ideology with you. It could possibly be someone who is of your same gender.
Okay, so, alright, the new and improved iDubbbz is now asking you to patronize other ethnic groups, identities, or skin colors, and only talk to your own. I'm so happy that you've reformed, Ian. This is great moves, man. Keep it up. Proud of you.
America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it.
Now, to be clear, I knew about all these edgy and controversial jokes at the time we made the show together.
There's the content cop
who am I to judge?
on camera.
No, Ethan, those aren't
H3 told us
jokes,
to watch
right?
the
When
other
someone makes a controversial statement like that, that's
Right,
not
right.
them trying to be funny. I can understand why you would conflate
Okay.
the two. That is someone who is extremely frustrated and passionate about a particular topic. In this case, American imperialism and passionate about a particular...
No, what the fuck is happening? He just defended the 9/11 cop. He just defended the 9/11. He just offended the 9/11 comment. Also, by the way, this wasn't some nuanced take by Hassan as he tried to retcon on his uncle's show. This was a crash out. The correct use case of the term, by the way, Ian. Because right after the 9/11 comment, he started making graphic remarks about the missing eye of Representative Dan Crenshaw, who was wounded and lost his eye while serving our country in the line of duty.
Didn't he go to war and like literally lose his eye because some mujahideen, a brave fucking soldier, fucked his eye hole with their dick? Isn't that how he lost his fucking dumbass eye? Because he got his fucking eye hole fucked?
I think Israel says it's a place where Jews can go.
Israel's just a place Jews can go? With that slogan, we might actually have peace.
Ian, you're getting really fucking lazy. Where's the counter argument? Also, I love this we shit.
With that slogan, we might actually have peace. You know, if that's all you're defining Israel as, is a place Jews can go.
Ian, I didn't know you were Palestinian. Who the fuck is we? Like, since when were you the spokesperson of Palestine?
There was a tier list. It was called the Who Can Say Habibi tier list. It was presented at TwitchCon as like a panel that was just meant to be lighthearted and fun. And Ethan Klein saw that, and he decided that it was anti-Semitic.
No, Ian, he didn't decide that it was anti-Semitic. It was anti-Semitic. They got banned because it was anti-Semitic. The whole premise of Who Can Say Habibi was almost immediately dropped after it started.
We brought you guys here today because we want to rank streamers on how Arab they are.
The people in that category on the thumbnail?
What
Jews.
is it?
And besides it being a hummus, Sabra's dictionary definition is a Jewish person born in Israel. Hassan goes in Arab because that's the good tier, but Ethan Klein goes in the Jew category because that's the bad tier. Let me explain this in different terms to make it a bit more obvious for your thick skull.
Okay, here we go.
Let's say I were to make a who's invited to the cookout tier list.
Okay.
And at the top you got
this is the
loves
one.
hip hop, and at the bottom you got white. That's of course the best way I could put it without getting in trouble. I think it would be a pretty clear stereotype, and maybe you're just not as culturally sound as you might think you are, Ian.
Lighthearted and fun.
I like some hip hop.
I told you guys to clap.
I know what leaders of the new school is. Okay.
This
Do
is a
you?
good reaction.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Winner.
That's good. All right.
Thank you.
You guys are
Should I
missing
do more of
category
that?
for
Should I do more of that?
Who has the N-word pass and who doesn't? Say.
Souls of
made
Mischief?
an apology
Is
video
that good?
directed at Cutie Cinderella.
Should I keep going?
And it was graded by
Should I just
a
start singing
professional
random De La
psychologist,
Soul song?
Dr. Kirk Honda of
And
Psychology
not have
in
it be
Seattle.
newer
Now
shit?
we get into the big moment of the video. This is where Ian does something whimsical in content cop fashion. This usually leaves an impact on the viewer, whether it be a sketch or him traveling somewhere and doing something comical. So let's see it. I'm ready. Let's see what he's got.
Deltron 3030?
I don't
Should
know
I
if
say
this came
Deltron
from a
30?
good
That's
place
one of
or
my
not,
favorite shit
but
ever,
I
dude.
came up with the idea of
Shit.
getting Ethan's
Atmosphere?
grade changed
I don't know. I think my sister
from
like knows
an
the
A
guy.
to a B at least.
So
Okay, then this is
whatever.
kind of silly, but
Soul slug idea.
let's see where it goes.
You know,
I guess have a
whatever.
policy that when there is a grade for
Fuck
an
my city,
apology,
right? Fuck my
I'm
city.
just
Right?
grading that discreet apology
Anyway.
as I see it.
Unfortunately, Kirk did not change his grade.
Wait.
He
He didn't even do it? Why the hell is this even in the video? What the hell happened to
Yeah, it
you,
was
Ian?
very
This is
stupid
so
to put it in.
pathetic.
Very
Also,
dumb.
including this guy in the video is pretty malicious. It's clear he only heard one side. He quickly took down his video on the content cop after Ian reached out and ultimately decided he wanted to stay out of it and just wish the best for everyone. I feel bad for this guy.
Anyone can have their own official apology rating system, so I'm going to rate Ethan's apology a B-.
A B minus? Wait a sec. This is so petty. You butthurt son of a bitch.
I think something that's very important to me in bringing back Content Cop is to be fair.
I'm very
in the spirit
butthurt.
of Kirk saying that it looks like Ethan could just use a hug, I have challenged some of his most powerful haters to put down the haterade and just say something nice and charitable about him, because I think he deserves it.
This is definitely the most manipulative part of the video. Don't fucking act like you care. This retarded concern trolling, getting Ethan's enemies to say something nice. Like, after all the shit iDubbbz has done, do you think Ethan really wants to hear, like, the chipper words from iDubbbz? No. A notable person missing here is Hassan, which I kind of got to give him credit for it. Like, at least he's standing on business, unlike Shonda Black, who immediately went back on his statement after the video. And I hate to say it, but I think the only genuine person here is Frogan, as she recently doubled down on her well wishes towards Ethan. Don't get me wrong, she's still a fucking piece of shit, but I gotta give credit where credit is due.
You know, I also see the dynamic of Ethan and Eli. Like, fuck, like, it's really hard to be, a couple online and see people attacking your partner, and it's like, okay, like, if you come to their defense, that doesn't always help them, right? Sometimes that makes it worse for them.
Oh, man, dude.
This is killing. It is killing me. It's really boring. The VODs are on, bitch. I can see your shit.
Why does everybody say that I stink? How dare you?
Why you stink, dude?
How dare you? You know what I mean? Like, it's so...
Why do you stink, dude? You stink? Yeah, okay.
Dan,
I don't want to say why you might stink. I mean, that's... If I make any guess, you're just going to call me racist. So it doesn't matter, dude, right?
But
you just call me racist if I guess why you stunk anyway. So why answer that question, right?
But you have to critique Ethan
so here's
for using that shield in the first place. I think that's the root.
Here's this fucking guy. Here's this traitor to America watching fucking Bad Empanada.
Dan didn't say much that episode. Yes.
He just said I don't give a fuck about Palestinians, dude. Did you hear that?
AB is Ethan's researcher, so he's the one. From my YouTube broadcast, my likeness, my everything.
I got him.
Bro has like everything. 2 viewers. Don't.
Here you
give
go,
him
folks.
Any attention.
This is me.
I will say that loser freaking copyright striked me.
Yep. Here goes. This is my portion.
I was here. You know what he said?
Thrilling.
He said, copyrighted work. From my YouTube broadcast, my likeness, my everything, I do not approve of Shonda Black, a.k.a. Maximilian.
Yep. Real name, buddy.
Using this clip is misrepresenting.
Real name, motherfucker.
Made in the video.
Nothing.
And is being used to create and enable harassment. I have asked Twitch via report for months now, and they won't even mail me back. Cowards attached to Hassan. Take this video down. It's my face, me, Dylan, not Sean. Oh, what is doxing?
I didn't put my name there. I can prove that I didn't put my name there. Did I put my name there? I could have put my name there. Hold on. But I did put his name there. I think in the moment I put my name because I put his name. Right? Hold on, let me look. It's right here in my screenshot. But I mean, I'm a public character anyway, though. So, like I say, you can easily find my fucking name. Oh, yeah, yes, I did put it in there. Continue. Keep saying it.
Okay.
Great.
Because his name is Dylan now.
My
broadcast from YouTube. I can also provide my original broadcast.
Yep.
I have linked the Shonda Sheep clip I've been reporting.
Yep.
He tricked you in the doxing camp? Yeah.
Well, also, I want you to, give me some attention over here, buddy. So we got this going, buddy.
It was Max. Maximilian. Okay, let me explain. Maximilian.
Oh, do go on.
Maximilian comes from my my Instagram.
Well, yes, it does.
During my graduation.
Yes, and it's also his name. So there you go.
That's not it.
That is exactly where I found it. Correct. Keep going. It's down. It's further down.
Okay, this is it. Here.
Yeah. Keep scanning. There you go.
Because I was walking out, and then it still had the name of the person before me.
Oh, sure, that's it.
And I said, apparently my name is Maximilian, but we still got the degree, long road, but cool things ahead now.
That's not the case, but okay.
I guess he thinks that my name is just actually Maximilian.
Yes, it is.
Okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
A Kotsky internship program? True. Enough to
So
provide me.
That's your name. Oh, and then this. I also
Kotsky
copyright
internship
stroke
program?
that too.
True.
Here you go. So here you go. So even if it's true or not, I was just trying to show him. Peeling through your shit, buddy. Peeling through your shit. Okay?
Poor Max? Yeah, poor Max. He didn't deserve this. You said your name is Sean? Apparently not anymore. Talk about this dude? Who is this dude?
Oh, they did show off my ex on their stream right there. So you have them linking my ex in your stream while you're harassing me. Okay, confirmed. So you're on YouTube doing this to another YouTuber, okay? I'm just watching Sean I'm watching him read my copyright for the second time. He didn't take a hint the first time when I told him to fucking delete the other one. So here we are.
Yes. I am talking about this dude.
Yep.
He copyright struck me for the clip that I put.
Yes, I did.
Of him. You know what? I'm playing the clip again.
I told you I would too. And I hit them up too. So now that you've confirmed,
he was so nice enough to provide me the actual link to the clip too.
Great. I did.
Thank
I provided
you,
the link.
Dylan.
Yes, legally I provided you the link.
Thank you, Dylan.
Max. Okay, Max. He's got my name now. He's got my first name.
But also, it sucks.
Okay.
Because, like...
Well, I had it in the thing,
like,
so...
identifiable information about myself. To do
in the thing.
But his clip's not even here anymore.
But I'm public, so I don't care if he actually, like, dug for it or otherwise. I'm public, you know? So it's as much as he wants to make... So here we have a Seanite, okay, who could take down the miscontextualized clip. Or he'll fight to the fucking death and make this worse and worse. So that's what's going to happen here. Period. I don't have a choice. Because he keeps talking about me, and he keeps bringing shit up, and keeps this and thatting. Because even before the previous copyright strike a couple days ago, when I said, okay, that's enough, he'd already been having me on his show several times per month up until that fucking point. He's not going to stop. And it was still the same coverage and the same clip and the same giggles and the same trying to display me as a racist, miscontextualized from that moment. Still has this on his stream, current day, etc. The fact that he pulled this up at all today just to be a fucking asshole about shit, further proof of what I'm saying. So I will be stopping this motherfucker from further trying to display me as a racist online and further slander me in this fashion. He can suck my fucking dick. So continue. Suck my fucking dick. From the back. Yeah, from the back, cunt. Suck my dick from the back, choke motherfucker. Get fucked, dude. Look my shit up. Go ahead, look my shit up all you want. Blink hard. Look how fucking twitchy.
You're a dumbass.
Yep, you're a dumbass. You got to go there to watch it now. And I have reported it on TikTok as well. So they're looking into that, just to let you know. And if they don't report it my way, I'll be doing a goddamn copyright strike through that shit too. Take it down, or I'll hit it down. It's like you're not paying attention. It's like the first one you didn't fucking learn. I will keep striking until they're fucking removed. I've shown you the proof. I will keep striking until they're fucking removed. I don't have a life. Okay? I'll keep fucking striking. So if you don't want copyright strikes on your channel, just remove the fucking clip. It's miscontextualized anyway, and I have it on my channel. You can go to my channel to refer to how I'm a racist, okay, you little fuckhead? Come to my fucking channel, watch my clip about me on my shit, motherfucker. My likeness, my infringement. It's me, okay? Suck my dick, yes, from the back, okay? Fuck you. That's it. So, continue.
Say that. It's not slander.
You want to be a harassing little fuckhead. You're going to learn what it is to get treated like a harassing little fuckhead on the internet. Okay? You got money, you're a rich kid? That shit don't matter here, motherfucker. Let's go. You got Hassan fucking sucking your fucking dick too. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who you work for, buddy. We're fucking done here, buddy. Hard B.
Well, shout out to Queen City. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges before I graduated.
You went to 3 different colleges before you graduated. You're a fucking failure, a failure, a failure. You waste your parents' fucking money. Just keep admitting more about what we already see.
W. Dillon.
So,
which I think he's okay. To be fair, and I said that at the top of glass, but I am curious. I think he's still on YouTube, by the way. Which I am not saying you should report him for racism, but like.
But like. You're saying but.
What? This guy is insane.
You're a piece of shit. I'm fucking crazy. Learn that. Keep going.
Yes.
Yep.
3.
Who aren't you? Who you?
Like. You know what?
Yep. You talk about me, I talk about you. Look at him repeat it. Look at him immediately report my shit. Why is he reporting my shit about you? This is a normal hit piece, bro. So you guys are going to come at me for fucking copyright striking, but you're not going to give him shit for immediately reporting my shit without watching it? This is legit criticism, bitch. Why are you acting like a bitch, dude? You're such a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch and a half. You're such a bitch. And that's why we're doing it this way. So just remember that. Going forward, everyone learn what we're dealing with right here, okay? This is a bitch. Eat my shit, you fucking cunt. You bitch. You're a bitch. LOL. Oh, you're fucking shook. You're a bitch. I shouldn't talk and gloat so much, but fuck yourself, bitch.
He's literally a nobody, but he just keeps trying to copyright strike me.
I'm literally a nobody, but I just keep trying to copyright strike him. Why you got me up then, cunt? Why you fucking creating harassment?
Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying, but like, yeah.
Los Angeles, California, previously from all of the H.
So I will actually report you here for legitimate harassment. You are harassing and bullying me with your crowd. You admitted it in that portion, and that is all. And only because you just reported me am I even going to bother reporting you. Understand from that fucking angle any of this. So, you want to act like a fucking child, we act like fucking children then. I'd rather not. I'd rather you just take the clip down like I fucking asked. Okay. Admits it. Tells people my YouTube channel. Tells them to report me. Clipped. Take it down. Take it down, buddy. Take it down. I'll talk on YouTube, on X later. I'll hit them up on X to make sure they fucking appropriately address this as well. So, welcome to my world. You want to talk shit. You want to act like a bitch. We'll treat you like the bitch that you are then. Okay? Okay. I've had a lot of playground fucking fights, and I've always met them quickly with great ferocity. And whether I was crying or not at the end of it, I won that motherfucking fight every goddamn time. You could just back down and fuck off, Maxine. You could just fuck off, Maxine. But you want to stick around? That's fine. I gave you that because I want to be on first name basis with my little fucking bitch nugget over here. So we're going to be little best of buddies for how many years you want to keep this going? Because you wanted to miscontextualize me. Because you admit you're stupid, and I called you fucking stupid. And it was off of your shit education that you're fucking stupid. Mr. I had to fucking go to a bunch of colleges to fail like a fucking idiot. Mr. I didn't. I was smart enough not to have to go to college for my fucking intellectual flexes. I don't need to fucking have no paper, none of that shit. What's that?
Is he watching you right now? What is this?
No, this is just me. This was him today. He didn't know that was VODs. He doesn't have VODs on Twitch, but he does on YouTube because he's too stupid to know where they are. Welcome to YouTube, cunt. This is my walking ground. Okay? Nice to have you. Hi, bye. You going? Yeah. Oh, have a good one. See you later. I'll talk to you later. I'll text you and shit. Okay. So fuck you. Okay? Suck my dick. Yeah, from the back. Okay? And or either.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't look as happy here, does he?
Okay. Wait, that'd be cheddar.
You're a dumb.
I did as well. Shout out to Queen City. To be
So,
fair, I
yeah.
went to 3 different colleges before I graduated.
Not harassment, not brigading, not any of that.
Least racist H3 fan, yeah.
Let's check up on your least racist
him.
H3
Yeah,
fan.
that's
You
him.
keep calling me.
W Dylan, I guess. Which I think he's okay. To be fair, and I said that at the top of class, but I am curious. I think he's still on YouTube, by the way. Which I am not saying you should report him for racism, but like.
There it went though.
Which I think he's okay. To be fair, and I said that at the top of class, but shout out to Queen City. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges before I graduated. Least racist H3 fan, yeah.
Okay, so specifically this part. Let's, yeah. Well, technically it's like hateful or abusive too, because you're trying to say I'm racist, but all right. Let's. I'll figure that out later. Okay, bye. Meow.
Okay. Wait, that'd be cheddar.
You're a dumb.
I did as well. Shout out to Queen City. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges before I graduated. Least racist H3 fan, yeah. Okay. Wait, that'd be cheddar.
You're a dumb.
I did as well. Shout out to Queen City. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges before I graduated. Least racist H3 fan, yeah. Okay. Wait, that'd be cheddar.
You're a dumb.
I did as well. Shout out to Queen City. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges before I graduated. Least racist H3 fan, yeah.
Is that a clip? How many seconds do I get here?
Oh, shout out to Queen City. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges.
Oh, there we go. Great.
Yeah. Oh, shout out to Queen City.
Yes.
Oh, shout out to
All the way to
Queen
your
City.
little
To be
report.
fair, I went to 3 different colleges. Queen. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges before I graduated.
I didn't need no college to
To be
do
fair, I
what
went to
I
3
am.
different colleges before I graduated. 3 different
So?
colleges before I graduated. 3 different colleges before I graduated.
Okay.
3 different colleges before I graduated.
Can't create a clip. Oh, come on, come on, eh? Come on, it's too big. It's too big.
That's him. Maybe that's him. Yeah. Maybe that's him. Yeah, that's him. W Dylan, I guess. Least racist H3 fan, yeah. Last, but I am curious. I think he's still. Least racist H3 fan, yeah.
And then you point people to my channel.
Least.
So.
Least racist. That is insane.
Yep. I told you I was
Insane.
fucking crazy. Don't fuck with me, dude. I'm very
racist
crazy.
H3 fan, yeah. Maybe that's him. Yeah, that's him.
Well, we're watching it right now over and over again anyway. Fuck this little clip
which I think he's-
system.
okay, to be fair,
Discard. Fucking trash, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
No evidence.
So you want to
About
keep
the-
talking
there's
shit?
not
You
very-
want to keep fucking talking about me on your stream? Well, those are my portions of your streams then. So thanks, buddy. Hi. Okay, thank you. That's it. And then the other portions, I'm definitely doing enough talking over and shit like that. So you finally stopped playing stupid chess. Well, that's good. You just said earlier though. You said I'm stupid. You said I'm dumb or some shit. Here. So forgive me for calling you dumb.
Due to Ethan's insane rants, no one takes him seriously outside of this community, and even that's questionable. Was she literally just
here?
Written
So,
and
like-
slander was spoken. I don't forget. I'm not a lawyer.
There.
Be liable on its face. Constitutes libel per se. Easily seen
So,
or heard as.
yes, this is what she has said, written, etc., defamation, etc. You don't understand what the fuck any of that is. False child CPS calls were created from this person, from her covering empanada, from all this other shit. So here you go.
Yeah, I've been saying this from the jump. But Ethan did did state in the debate that he didn't know who called CPS.
Yeah, he said he didn't know. He assumed that it came from the Reddit snarkers.
Yeah, he made a claim that it was snarkers.
Yeah.
I was gonna prove that she lost money due to Ethan's insane rants. No one takes him seriously outside of this community, and even that's questionable. Well, she literally just said it's libel per se, so you don't have to prove damages with libel per se. You just only have to prove the statements to be false and incorrect.
Well, I mean, the thing about the countersuit is she literally did fucking slander, libel, etc. Not even per se. She literally, with her reactions, rebroadcasting by saying the conditions of the house and saying something should be done, she had that same call to action that you've done when you death threatened Destiny and all the Southern people. You wanted the entire Southern genocide, and that just Hassan, no shit, and just come on, really, you're gonna be really
Defamatory statements in reference to and about denims that constitutes libel per se.
Really, bro?
A libel which
Really?
is defamatory to the plaintiff without the necessity or of explanatory manner, such as an inducement.
So anyways, he
innuendo,
says he's
or
dumb
exchange-
here. He's like, I don't know, I don't get it,
extreme
I'm
fact
stupid, I'm dumb.
Is said to be libel on its face. That libel was written and slander was spoken. I don't forget. I'm not a lawyer.
There you go. I'm not a lawyer. Okay.
She probably has a good libel case. Doesn't mean it's for sure, but she has a shot. I'm not a freaking lawyer, so.
So why are you even reading this then? Why even look at it?
So yeah. I mean, I assume that she talked to a lawyer and she thinks she has a case.
Yeah, she ain't got no case. She's opening herself up for a
So
countersuit.
I leave it up to the smarter people than I.
That's all.
Pretty sure a lawyer wrote this for her, so they probably know better than us. That's what I'm saying.
It's just some Hassan
we
lawyer
can sit here
anyway.
from the gate and be like, maybe she has a case, maybe she doesn't have a case. But again, I'm not a freaking lawyer.
Lawyer consultations are a waste of money.
I don't think discovery is always public. Here. Okay, let's finish this.
That's it.
I'm freaking tired. Let's finish this, and then we'll get to. This is a 10-minute video too.
So you're saying I don't even know. I don't understand any. I don't even get language. I went to colleges, but I can't even read this document.
The board.
Ooh.
This.
Like, I'm so impressed.
Bishop is actually.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Tony Ludwig, yeah, suck Ludwig's dick. Don't you just hate when that happens? So, anyways, I proved you were harassing me on my own platform when you were harassing, when I was harassing you or whatever, quote unquote, on Twitch. You got me banned through that, so I'm gonna now go ahead and really fucking slug hard to get your YouTube fucking stricken for you directly addressing your crowd, telling them to come to my channel. This is me saying that I was racist within that clip, etc. So, yeah, check my shit out later. I'm right here, still talking about you. You're still talking about me. I'm still talking about you. I'll still keep clipping your shit too. I'm gonna keep striking. So, that's me, buddy. Kitty, 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 kitty. I'm kind of psychotic. Come on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
The raped. He's so raped, man.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And maybe I have other factors that correlate things.
Okay, so don't mind the outfit change. This is recorded about a week after all those other.
That's fine. So I'm not here for, like, you know, buddy, bunch of viewers, all that other nonsense. I'm here for myself. I'm here to cut throats. Understand that. As this person earlier in here came to understand a little. And now I know why he was here. It was a direct... This guy only came over here because you covered me and told people not to come here and harass me or say anything. And the only reason I have 62 views today was you telling those people to come here, harass me, look at me, mock me, add me for later, you know, that kind of shit. So, very much harassment. And I will be reporting people for these things. Harassment, harassing me. verified user. Anyway. So yeah, fuck you. I'll keep cutting the fucking, I will cut. You know that scene in Metalocalypse, the guy with two-handed blade, the two-handed blade? I have a two-handed blade. That's what I'm doing through the crowd right now, okay? So, get out of my fucking way, stupid ass motherfucker. You are dumb, motherfucker. You are real dumb. Get the fuck out of my way, okay? Shawnee, you're taking critical hits even standing next to me, motherfucker.
Other clips. I didn't expect things to keep escalating. A part of me is kind of thankful for it. A part of me wanted to die the second I saw that Content Deputy H3 was uploaded. Alright, cut the shit, dude. I am so pissed right now. I live reacted to it on stream, and
And then what you did was reveal information from a document. I'm going to try and use that. I'm going to try and be a bitch and work it from that angle. Because technically I'm not publicly known with my name. I'm going to work that angle anyway. So if you see me on X saying some shit like, my name is not publicly released, get this man. It's because I want him to fucking suffer. And that's all. Suffer as I have suffered. I've already been shot with that iron bullet, motherfucker. I don't know why you're next to me. Again, I don't know why you're near this thing. It's a sweltering fucking shit beast of fucking grime and shit. You pull up my name, you see fucking porn and goddamn Kiwi Farms on fucking Google. Ugh, get the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. Ugh, what is this shit? Yeah, you have no clue, buddy. Anyway, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
thankfully, there really wasn't that much in there to cover.
There's really not that much in general. I don't care about the fucking iDubbbz shit. It's about the other fucking assholes in this entirety that are the problem. I think this kid's fucking, not to call him a kid, shit is the best shit that's come out for a couple fucking years, and I haven't even watched it. I haven't even paid much attention to it. I already know if I gave a fuck, this would be it. I'm well informed from every angle. He blames him.
Why did you do it again after
it's not
at
him.
least 1 penny would raise more than Creator Class Juice, so feel free. And if you'd like to waste your money, feel free to join my Patreon.
And it's not Ethan's fault that it didn't make any money, and blah, 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 blah.
Relitigate the situation and make it into something it wasn't. At that point, Giardi had already been debunked.
They did a good job.
Bad taste. Bad taste. Bad friend.
In the end, they came out with a $250,000 deficit to their bank accounts and zero money for charity. Ian tried rectifying this by doing a charity stream.
And that was Creator Class 2. Creator Class 3 was already on a fucking shaky surface. For him to have done the outward attack of fucking H3 and shit, like you said, you could have just not addressed it, just been silent, etc. Ethan would have flipped out, said like coward once or twice towards Ian, and been done with it. Honestly, we know how he acts. He would have stuck to the main point of the Hassan and shit crew, which is what I'm trying to do. So no offense to the end of this video, you've really done something.
Investment bank, if you have any smarts whatsoever.
I've been watching the numbers go up for you, and I'm just impressed. You're fucking kicking it. Your subbers, your fucking likes, it's a fundraiser, all that. You're doing so fucking good. I don't even know what the fuck you've done up till now. Yandere shit, school days, blah 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 tutorial. I love whatever the fuck it's been. I don't even care if it is FNAF and fucking FNIA and shit. I don't even care. I don't care. It's amazing. You've done something really good here and really speaks to an entire generation of like, we were raised with this. You presented us this. We expected this. And you presented that of which you expected. And very well. And with critical analysis and the appropriate artistic eye as to mock the original proficiently. You've done very well. As well as having geeks, goofs, gops, and gippers to fucking call back on. That was amazing. You've done very well. You've done very well. So, I would like to move a little bit on myself. I gotta piss. I don't really want to be here forever, you know? It's like fucking so annoying to sit in this chair all the time. And we can go over my ex real quick once or twice more if you wanted to. Because I know I already have, you know, a couple times. So all your little cunt-sucking fucking assholes and shit, you blocked me. I mean, I've been telling you shit's been happening, but you blocked me. So whenever I say, like, shit's happening, you just fucking, you're just not around. So you're a cunt, you're a dumb cunt. And you're dumb cunts that come in and call me a dumb racist, loser, and shit are also dumb fucking cunts like you. So suck my dick from the back, Sean. Yeah, I copyright strike you because you act like a bitch. So, what's up, S-Gay? What's up, S-Gay? You gay, bro? That's fine, that's fine. What's up, S-Gay? It's gay. It's gay. How's it going? Great. Oh yeah, Hassan, there he is. There's your man, right?
Ethan.
Are you not racist?
I'm not racist
Explain
at all. I'm fucking, I had a black stepdad and everything. He used to beat the shit out of me for being a spoiled white kid. I've never said the N-word in vitriol in my life, etc. He's trying to miscontextualize me a racist as one when I was talking about statistics of states and a couple other factors. But I said others clearly in that clip, if you listen for it. I wasn't actually talking about me or my skin tone or my people. So he needs to chill the fuck out with the weird racist shit. He's a racist little asshole himself. Check out my YouTube channel. I have several clips where he's just being racist as fuck towards people like Dean Withers and shit because they're mediocre white kids. That's his definers for them. They're white, therefore mediocre. His clips about saying that the entirety of the South should be fucking murdered, white genocide. He calls for white genocide on the entirety of slave owners. Not that I don't agree, you know. Slave owners are shitty families, right?
What
But
does
that's
my
not the
people
case.
mean?
So, white. I'm white. I'm Caucasian, clearly. So, there you go. That's it. Me. Let's see. Euro mutt. I have like a good amount of German, maybe a tiny bit of French Canadian because it came like over the bridge and shit or whatever. Not the bridge, but I got some like French, a good amount of French in me, a tiny bit of Italian, a little tiny bit of Irish. And that's about it. I'm pretty sure. And then maybe a smoke of like fucking some type of regional. I don't want to say it because I don't know how to say it, indigenous traces.
Right.
In
So
me,
you
but
said
not
white
enough to
people
mention,
are
really.
smarter than black people.
Incorrect. I said people from Minnesota are smarter than people from that Carolina. So that's what I said in context. So you're welcome for clearing that up for you. That's it. I also implied that.
No, you didn't.
Okay, well, show me the meat of the clip. You don't have a clip where I'm actually saying that my skin tone specifically. So you saying no, you didn't is incorrect. I did say that. So I have the literal chat GPT that I was looking at where it confirms the statistics that I was looking up where my people in my
Lying
state
ass.
were smarter than his people in his state. We'll go over the clip right now. Let's go. Here, let's go. Your guy is lying to you, and you guys work for terrorists. You know that, right? Like, I just want to make sure you're aware that you're having sympathy for an un-American terrorist beyond the point. And he's a terrorist for a terrorist, and you're just coming after me because of that, because of some weird Jewish thing. But I'm not here for that. I'm here because he's spreading hateful lies about me being a racist because of, I tried to point him out on some spreading lies that he was doing on H3, and he didn't like that, so instead he decided to critique me and try to miscategorize me as a racist.
We do not work for the I don't know.
So I'm letting you know.
Solid.
So here's your master being a
Weird
racist.
to me as a black person,
by the way.
right? To be somebody who is like
right
affected by that rhetoric, who experienced
here you go,
hardships
here he
in
is.
trying to grow a platform. You get benefited for that
racist.
following.
He's racist.
That's what they did. And I'm
Mediocre
telling
white
you,
kids.
When you
Okay.
see the amount of money these fuckers got paid for doing that,
These, they, them.
you would not view.
So, I mean, you can let your guy do it all fucking day, but, you know, I didn't actually say that. I said other people in the actual clip, but you're being a dumb cunt about it, so, you know, go fuck yourself. If that's what you want me to say at the end of this, then fine, go fuck yourself. You're an idiot. So, is that it? Where's the actual clip? I think it's on my, like, live or something. I don't know. He reported the broadcast because he's a bitch and he wanted to silence it. So I rewatched it at some point. He's a bitch. He keeps reporting my clips when he watches them, and then all of you will report as well. That can't be good for your side's
He's right.
freedom of speech. What is he right on? I'll wait until you get it in, because he's not right on anything so far. So I'll wait for you to say what he's right about. And then I'm going to need you to prove, if you're trying to say that he's right about me being racist, I'm going to need you to further prove where I'm racist, because his clip is miscontextualized and you're not listening. Whatever. I thought you were better than the other idiots. I didn't mind. Yeah, I thought he was. I used to watch him, by the way. Like, I was a former Sean fan, but he's kind of being a bitch about this. Shit. I was just watching him one day, and he was shit-talking H3 about the Nazi stuff and really miscategorizing the Xander.
It's
still kind of jokey and silly. Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I'm
sure you are.
Okay.
But it was
That's a low blow.
I don't think that skin color has anything to do with what we're talking about here. He miscategorized me, and as I've already told you, we were looking up the educational states for both of the states, the educational values for both the states. And you're just not listening to me when I'm telling you that, so you're just kind of being an asshole right now, honestly. So what's your purpose here then? If you don't want to actually talk and listen to what I have to say, then what's your purpose here? I'm waiting for you to get to a point, so please get to it. There it is. I like isn't real. So this is my clip, and we're going to watch it in full because it's my clip, not his. Do you understand, idiot? Okay. You're also dumb because also you anti-H3 people statistically are stupid because you can hear something and then directly not listen to it. You're just going to leave before I even get to the point. You're not interested in having the discussion. You're already just here to be a bad faith piece of shit. You're just the other guy. It's just fucking obvious. You're just jumping names and shit. So is that it? Is that all you got? Tiny dick. That's it? You still here? You're going to pay attention now that we pulled it up? We found it? You already walked away because you're a dumb bitch. See how Whittian's on the screen? So it's the moment I keep talking about? See how I'm watching H3? Okay. So he didn't like what I was saying when I was defending H3, so he decided to make it a miscontextualized racist moment. And that's what we're dealing with here. So if you want to pay any attention to the conversation anytime, I'm willing to have it. But you're too much of a dumb shit fucking moronic fuck pig. That's why you guys are fucking pigs. When I'm remaking any of you, it's because you're moronic fuck pigs. So understand that about your dumbass self. You're a moronic fuck pig.
Honest and...
Well, exact numbers of black victims in Nazi camps are unknown. The primary targets of the Holocaust were Jewish people, Romani people, in other words, and not him. And I also called him stupid statistically because he tried to shove himself into the statistic of Jews being eradicated in the ovens, not black people. But he said I was a victim of the ovens. So, wow, this guy is too much. So you support this guy? And you're white or whatever? I don't give a fuck what you are or what you identify as. I'm just letting you know because you directly asked me what the fuck I was. I didn't ask what you were. It doesn't matter. His skin color doesn't matter. I'm not fucking racist. It was Okay. It's gypsies. Poles. How did you just hear that word? I love how you're coping so fucking hard to do some religious dance. Yep. Cool. So cool. Great. He doesn't make that slanderous of statements. That's why they can't sue him about it. It's not slander. I his comments and he didn't say anything, so you're shit.
Like an orangutan.
Okay. There you go.
With a text
I was being facetious. I knew how it came out. Anyway, I refuted him in his comments and he didn't say anything, so you're kind of a bitch. Yeah. Anyways, no offense. So that was. I'm being directly confrontational. Yep, I'm being directly confrontational.
Yeah, bro,
actually,
that's it. Racist. How dare he? That pisses me off.
Why are you watching fat old Ethan? For what point are you watching 4-year-old fat Ethan? Fat old. Also, he says it with an A, an ID for certain areas, and that it wasn't safe in some areas. Oh, and now I'm fucking. Bullshit, lies, and deception. So we looked into. Hold on, you're just fucking lying. So dude. Much. You're just lying. You're a reverberation of the lies coming from like Angelina Skov and all the old motherfuckers. Yeah. Find it. Fuck yourself.
To make sure he understands.
Yep, he understands, right? You're not gonna shoot me. So here. Yep. Old. So there it is, right? Okay, great. So that's my clip. That's mine. Do you understand? Because it's me, my likeness, my face. All right, great. So now we're going to move along to the next day. I watched that or something. Hold on. I got to check all the descriptions. Because in one of these, I linked back to a really old description about the actual conversation I had with ChatGPT about the statistics per those states. That's not it. Okay. That weird. And God we trust is on our money. It's almost like that. Okay. Ranty. That's not it. Or whatever. But like, why? Just be your own man. Comrade Kunze can't be his own man. You can't either. Neither can Sean. Bunch of motherfuckers who just can't be their own fucking men. You guys should grow your own fucking dick. Find your own fucking way to live. Idiots, I didn't mind watching you. Like I was saying. Nope. Uh-oh. Starting to talk about races again. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Talking about the races. Races. Right? Always fucking talking about races all the time. Always talking about a race. Race. All right, it's in here.
It's also within context.
Always talking about a race. You want to extend the show. That's why you do this. I'm pretty sure I'm ready. Because you know I like to refute.
Oh!
You think this is like me getting trolled or something. It's whatever. I mean, it kind of is when I can't find the shit, but it's whatever. It's a large channel. You dig through my shit. I don't really give a fuck, dude. Anyway, my truth is there. It's pretty obvious who the actual fucking weird little racist is. It's not me. You just come by to my channel and talk to me for 2 seconds. It's blatant. So, I'm a lot of things, though. But, not a weird little racist. That's your buddy. He's the weird little racist. So, here's your weird little racist.
I know. I would rather see me and my friends be supported for having good political takes and more.
Yeah, your weird little racist. Where's your weird little racist? Fucking. Where's the 20-minute? This one's good. Okay?
Doing that.
This is the good one. Okay, guys?
That's what.
There you go.
John Black's
okay, meanwhile, everybody's seen this one. It's boring. Okay?
After slavery.
Okay.
You get destined.
So in other words, you wanted the genocide of the entire Southern white folk, slave owners. You specifically call for the genocide of Southern slave owner families, current day even, with that one. You should be permanently banned off of Twitch for that.
Yeah, what is this? Like,
it gets worse.
This is nuts.
That's what's pissing me off.
So since I was accused of being racist,
mediocre white kid.
Since I was accused of being racist by your fan club, I'm now going to show how you are an actual racist for the, I don't know, 70th time. So white kid, mediocre racist, whites taking my grift. You got mad about it, huh?
Who say liberal TikTok things, get a large following because you're a white kid saying things that black people have been saying for decades.
A white kid saying things that black people have been saying for decades. Now, he goes on to say eventually that it's just if you're white at all making money off of any type of blackism that he further defines that you should not be able to, and that he, as a black man, should be able to make money off of you as a white person, regardless, just because. That's it. It's just because you're white. So it's like literally just the call for white oppression. He's like literally against white, specifically fuck white racist. Like, you are very racist, sir.
And then you get benefited for that following.
Yeah, go on. And
I'm telling you, when you see the amount of money these fuckers got paid for doing that, you would not view them so positive.
Them, they,
I know the money. I know the money. I know the numbers. I know the amount of money they got paid.
So he admits some kind of money source for selling out to some kind of, I don't know, either blue wing thing or some kind of shadow money. He's admitting something there. He's admitting a grift. I don't even do this for that reason. Why do you do it? Because you're part of the grift? Because you're part of the fucking, I'm white, this and that. So are you also like that other guy that we looked into earlier who has Confederate flags all over his fucking room, and for some reason you're bolstering this guy who spreads a bunch of white propaganda against people like me, miscontextualizing me as a racist, so he can have the liberals fight the liberals further. Well, see, it's all in the purpose of dissension with folks like this. So it's not actually trying to portray me as anything. It's just dissension and obfuscation and bullshit. That's it. So
I saw it.
Okay.
And they were willing to sell out their soul for that amount of money.
So instead, you sold your soul out to Hassan and the extremist left or whatever for half the price. Okay, based off your skin color. Okay.
I hate them all. I hate them. They suck. I hate them.
You hate them. The
maybe
mediocre
it's because
white
I grow
kids.
up in this space. Maybe it's because I work in like.
You hate specifically these mediocre people because of their skin color.
Like Gen Z, the political space.
The identifier at all of their skin color as white makes it racist. You're racist.
Maybe it's because I work there and I do that and I see these people and I know that they are opportunistic losers who are just attached to numbers and opportunities and growth. And I know.
Determining that how. I listened to Dean, sounded like someone who wanted to believe in a better USA. You sound like a racist, mad motherfucker. Frequently, like me. But actually, well off, spoiled, etc. Look at you. You sound very well off, like a spoiled little bitch. What's that, 3-4 colleges you just tossed along? Did Kamala pay for that? Did I pay for that? Did I vote so you could jump around college to college and be a bad faith motherfucker and do a bunch of drugs and shit? Is that what happened? Did I do that? Did I help you with that? Did I enable that for your life? Oh, congratulations. Be more thankful. I don't know. I'm bullshitting here. So are you. So racist and mad, aren't you? Made about $120 off of donos when my face is on your stream. You keep bringing me up, you keep talking about me, and every time you fucking do this shit, you get sympathy for your skin color, and you get more and more donos, money, and attention for your skin debate that you made this into where it wasn't initially. You're lying to people. You're a terrible fucking person for doing that. There's no semblance of you that is left-wing for supporting Hassan and the terrorist Reich.
Know how much money they sold their soul out for? Maybe it's because I know these things that I just cannot stand these people. I cannot stand these people. I don't want them to receive any
They, these mediocre white kids, them.
positive graces. I don't want them to be a voice for the left. I don't want them to be benefited at all. Ever. I don't. I would rather see me and my friends be
I want me and my non-white friends, we can assume, to come up where these other mediocre whites, you know, these mediocre whites over here. See how he's specifically defining? I just say others. See how he specifically says whites. See there's difference there? See the difference? How you're actually putting a color definer in the speech to make it that? Oh, I didn't do that, asshole. So go fuck yourself, chatter. Suck my dick. Okay, suck my dick from the back like this motherfucker.
And marginalized voices be uplifted.
Okay,
then these mediocre white kids on TikTok.
That's it.
That's my take.
Yeah.
I do not want to see these people be
mediocre whites.
I want them to lose their jobs. I want them to lose their DNC positions. I want them to lose their platforms. They are losers who are willing to sell out the Palestinian people.
Who are you to say this? Who are you to call these people whatever these people are? Who are you to fucking define us? Who are you as a leftist to fucking act like this in general towards any of us? Especially if there are other fellow leftists joining the cause. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck are you even talking about? You're a fake motherfucker is what you are. You're a greedy, fake little sellout fuck pig. You want vets to return with PTS too? You want that? You want them to return with PTSD? Well, sounds like it. Sounds like you're a butthurt little bitch. Not talking about today's fucking Palestine shit. Why don't you rob with that fucking Palestine shit no more, huh? Whites. The fuck? Racist little fucking dickhead. Lose their jobs too? What the fuck? Just because they're white? And you're thinking that they are racist by your call? And all these little fucking dumbass idiots like this fucking small prick motherfucker wants to come in here and say shit on your fucking racist ass behalf? Okay.
Because they get
fucking
invites to the White
racist.
House or DNC.
Fucking racist asshole. Shit, you're a racist little
cannot
cunt,
stand
dude.
I don't think
Guys
you
are
should.
garbage.
This is my overarching point. I don't think you should be able to monetize your growth.
There. So that's his overarching point. If you're white, you've ever attempted to have any fucking opinion on any race, you should not be paid. But if him, as a black man, hits them up for them content and them fucking race and them, perfectly okay. Him and his friends should be able to make money off of your race, your skin color, all the fucking time, forever. Okay. After all, whitey owes reparations, right? White people, we own you, right? So it's okay if you just enslave the entirety of white people modern day. You could just enslave whites, right? So do you want to enslave white people? Why the fuck not? They don't deserve rights. They don't deserve anything. So a person who might have ever had one thing to say about a skin color ever in their life, they should just be fucking slaves, right? To you. You should just personally have a fucking slave or two, a white slave or two specifically, who's done something bad in somebody's opinion to some black person somewhere down the line, some olive person somewhere down the line, some other fucking brown variant, whatever the fuck you want to get sensitive about down the line. It's okay for you to have fucking white slaves because of that. And to fucking treat them like shit. They shouldn't get paid. They should be lower citizens in life. Do you even know what this fucking country is? And assholes like you ain't even from my fucking country, you dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up. Fucking milquetoast motherfucker. Just like that other bitch who came in here too. I'm sure you are some fucking... No shit, I'm sure you are, okay? I'm sure you are, just like the other guy was. I'm more than sure. And I don't want to look at just how much. But we're going to look into it, folks. Let's see how fucking racist this guy is. Let's see how fucked up, weird, racist, whatever this piece of shit is. We got D&D. We got some Immortals Rising. We got fucking goddamn fucking ugh. It's always some fucking bullshit, dude. What do I gotta deal with these people, dude? These people. Hassan fucking fans, dude. Jesus shit. Alright, what do we got? You helped somebody. Look at you. Good job. In this furry game for furries. I'm a furry. How's it going? No, I'm not. I'm a scaly. And dragons eat motherfuckers. So, learn your place. Those don't match. That ain't the same color. The fuck, dude? That ain't the same color. Ain't the same color, bro. I don't care if fuck you. You think that's symmetrical, dude? That looks like shit. What just happened? You got creeper? That was a creeper. Creeper use the door? Well, you gotta have fucking. You got step panels on your ship, bro. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Okay. You got creeped on. Get creeped on. I'm creeping on you right now.
Welcome to Musknet.
Yeah.
Hello, employee number 58. Payments on your 50.
Is that you?
One.
That would make sense.
Years left asking. Given a no.
Why? Because there's like an Adam McIntyre element to everything.
Our
out
trained
there,
specialist
too.
will help you refocus
That's weird.
and renew. Elon appreciates happy.
I mean, I used to date a ginger like for a very long time, so you know, no offense. I mean, you know, I know guys, I know people see you like mutants and shit, but not me, dude. Like, I totally get you, dude. You watch Bad Friends or whatever? You watch Bad Friends, bro? That's great. Yeah. So is that your name? Look how easy that is. Is that your name? Well, okay, should we keep going? We do on this show. We always keep going. Okay. Goldbach. All right, gold batch. What was it? Gold BACH. Great. There you go. That's definitely you. Anyway, I don't want to look up your kid pictures. Oh, that's your like it's your SoundCloud. That's probably your song in the background or some shit too. Then, huh? Oh, here's your Facebook. Let me pull this up in a new thing over here. That's great. Oh yeah. Okay. I won't peel too much into your Facebook, but all right. Just to get it on my you know, thing here. Great, great. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Brewery, huh? Lake Cider Brewing Company. Okay, where's that at? BC, Canada. There we go. And that's the fucking... There you go. So that's the brewery company you work for. So I can do that. I can put that up. There you go. Okay, you want to keep talking shit, bitch? Like, I ain't even here for no fucking... I ain't even here for nothing, dude. There you go. That's your shit. You want to keep fucking around? Should I keep fucking around? Guys, what do you want me to do? Should I keep fucking around? Guys, do I have any audience? Audience, you want me to keep digging? Hey, anybody? Oh, come on. This is fun. This is what we do on the channel. What we do is go back. Bo-ba, bo-ba. Trash. What we do is go blah, 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 blah. Could be that one too. Cohen. Van Roon or some shit. Yeah, you're all getting looked up. So you're all getting looked up. Anyway, that's a good video you got there. So I just watched it here. So now I have the record of the names and the faces. Get it? Okay, great. So even if you take that down or whatever, I just watched it here. And with speckles all over the screen and commentary, and it's not the majority of my screen, so now it's mine forever. Your content is mine forever! Mine forever! So yeah, your dusty white fucking pristine fucking flesh needs to call me a fucking racist on behalf of this racist black man. I don't understand what your fucking goal is, but do go on, fucking moron in my chat. Do go on, idiot. Fucking backwards, fucking moron, idiot, piece of shit. You want my fucking country to fail is what you want, you fucking false friend. Canada, you fake motherfucker. I'm from the frozen north, you dumb cunt. Can't you hear my fucking Canadian and my shit, eh? Well, you should be able to hear some fucking type of streak, but I ain't no goddamn dumb fucking racist. We beat the fucking shit out of racists up here with my fucking hockey poles and shit, you know? You're trying to call me certain fucking shit. I don't appreciate you coming around my fucking neighborhood either. You might want to get the fuck out of here, Mr. BC, okay? The only thing you ever fucking made was good weed, motherfucker. Pay attention to your own fucking, get the fuck out of here, BC, motherfucker. BCs. You weren't even that fucking good, just mids. We called you mids because it could be fucking better, bitch. So get on it, Canada. Get on it, BC, bitch. Bitch, Colombian. Fucking, I ain't got no time for your shit, dude. British bitch Lumbian. There, that's better. British bitch Lumbian. I ain't got no time for your shit, motherfucker. Fuck your shit. You stole some shit from fucking, you don't even treat indigenous folks with any fucking level of respect in your heart anyway. As soon as I said I got blank % of that, you heard fucking King Charles in your head saying, well, fuck apologies on that end of shit. I don't even believe in the fact that Canada buried so many fucking any skin color but white under their churches, under their fucking everything. Okay, under their fucking religious oppression, etc. Who the fuck are you to come here, call me any fucking type of thing when I'm a goddamn blue fucking full life libtard? First thing I told you is I got a black fucking stepdaddy growing up. You don't know who the fuck I am. You ain't got no right to come in here and call me fucking racist. Suck my fucking dick. Not white dick, not yellowish dick, not fucking pinkish dick, not whatever kind of fucking color you want to define me as. Just my dick. Thank you. On behalf of a racist little fucking black prick, you're gonna come here and call me a fucking racist white prick. Fuck you. Eat a shit.
Just in general.
It ain't got nothing to do with skin.
You should be able to monetize your growth.
It has nothing to do with skin.
As a formerly racist, white person.
You're a currently racist black person. I don't fucking understand where you have this fucking inability to reflect upon oneself and say, hey, that's fucked up. As a libtard, as an anything, as an American, that's fucked up that I'm so behind the fucking times on this one. And again, my generations don't owe you shit. And especially not your younger fucking generations. And if we owed shit, it would be the fucking 60 plus motherfuckers who actually lived through the fucking civil rights era that you dumb motherfuckers are voting right wing and therefore fighting avidly against these days. Suck my fucking dick in so many fucking ways. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea what this country is. You don't know who the fuck I am. And neither does this cocksucking fucking wannabe either. Fucking poser ass bitch, dumb motherfucker. BC fucking Canada cunt.
I think you should be allowed
stay out of
to
here,
grow.
you dumb bitch.
You should not be allowed to monetize.
Go drink more.
And Dean is my
liquor barn motherfucker. We just saw one of you fucking earlier. You're the same Canadian fucking rage tard fucking racist. You're actually a fucking racist Canadian here. So wow.
Monetizing his growth. His brand is I used to be racist. Now I'm not. Give me money.
So blah blah blah, racist, money, blah blah blah, race, money, race, money, and then you're working for iDubbbz. Blah blah blah. His entire race thing these days, his entire brand these days. I used to be racist. Now I'm not. You're working for him. You were in a video with him. You're in a video with Hassan, who literally said that your beliefs, Nelson Mandela, all that, not good enough to be a fucking dog walker, is what he thinks of you, Sean. That's what Hassan directly thinks of you. And the fact that you heard that, and you're still just there selling out, still just being a dumb piece of shit, that's on you, okay? That's not on me. It's not my race. It's not my skin. It's not my fucking religion. It's not my fucking debates. It's not my regions. It's not my shit. It's your shit. Stop putting your shit on me. You racist little fucker. That's all. You're racist. You're racist as fuck. I understand racism in my country. This is a strange international racism that doesn't understand the white friend, the white positive towards that. And he is trying to, with his community, display me as a racist. So, it is what it is, you know? But, you know, he's actually a fucking
Ethan
racist.
did the same thing.
Yeah.
Monetized his growth. And I think that's, I just came up with
he moved on from it, and he apologized and everything, and you just don't accept his apology. I have clips of you saying that as well.
that in my mind. I think that explains why I was so mad at the Ethan Klein section.
I'm going to do a content cop on fucking Sean DeSheep very soon. I hope you guys understand that.
Of Ethan Klein's last year, like, his crash out, even before the October 7th, right?
Because what we do is go forward around here. We're not going back no more. Okay? What we do is go forward. Okay?
As though Ethan Klein was monetizing his growth. And I didn't, and it feels weird to me as a black person, right? To be somebody who is like.
This is right before he sucked Ian's dick. Right before he got on his knees and sucked iDubbbz's dick while he was saying NF. And he apologized for it, and you accept his apology. Why? Why? Because he's not Jewish? Oh, yeah, that is what it is. And because he doesn't have a wife that you like to refer to as a fucking terrorist, you piece of shit, you're garbage. You're literally human garbage. I hope you understand that from many angles, not just the racist as fuck parts, but you're very spoiled, trashy little fuckhead is what you are.
Affected by that rhetoric, who experience hardships in trying to grow a platform.
So why make it hard for me or anyone else? Zero pity in any of my actions that I've done. I have zero pity for any of you, what you are, your anything. And if anything, I dislike you more for more factors than everything outside of your skin. It had nothing to do with your skin initially. It never will have shit to do with your skin. And that's it. It's not about your fucking skin, buddy. It's about your attitude. It's about your behavior. You're my dumb little fucking Hassan, okay? And I'm your fucking Ethan. And I'm going to show the world your stupid little fucking behavior and your fucking death-threatening piece of shit little fans that come in here, okay? You moron. You racist little fucking asshole. Okay, cool. So that's it. I mean, this is just personal shit at a point. I was at the end of my show, though, so thanks for further extending that and letting me get that point out, because now that he's seen it and I have continuously more eyes on the situation over and over again, I'm forced to talk about it more and refute more, much like H3 has to do. So you guys can start to see where H3 would like to do something else at this time, but assholes keep coming in with more and more extremist shit and more direct accusations that are false that you simply have to refute in the moment, and that's what this looks like. So there you go. Eat a dick. You specifically eat a dick, dude. And you cowered away like a bitch, too. At least the other guy stayed for a second and spammed a bunch of shit. You're a coward. Straight up. So, whatever. I mean, you're Canadian, though. You know. It is what it is. You're salty at me. I get it. I'm American. I'm full of support of, like, all Canadians are, like, our best friends. I don't understand why Trump, the fucking moron, decided to like start shit with my northern border. I live in the fucking state that's like best friends with Canadians. Like I don't understand why he did that. It's very stupid. Trump. Very dumb. So I don't know why you decided to piss off Canada. You're an asshole. I don't know why you think I'm racist, bro. Canadian dumbass. I don't know why you think I'm fucking racist. So get the fuck over it. Drink less, you know, clear up a little. Watch some of my content. Get the fuck over yourself and your skin color, which you led with. And then we'll talk more later. Ginger. Oh. Well, I don't actually know if that's you or not. So I'm not actually being racist towards you. And I'm not being racist. Because I didn't call you anything derogatorily. I just said what your skin color might be. Oh, do you consider that a derogatory term? Well, I consider what he called me a derogatory term. Okay? Cracker. Fruity. Racist. I consider those to be derogatory terms towards, you know, me, white people. So, if you really want to get into it and what character you're talking to about, etc., Han's a piece of shit. And fucking this guy's a piece of shit. They're anti-gay, they're anti-trans, they're anti-everything, and you're acting like they're not, and it's disgusting. So, whatever. So a Canadian is trying to stir dissension among what? Who gives a fuck, dude? You're a dumbass Canadian. What's your point in even proving me? If I just said the N-word right now, what the fuck would even be your validation on the other end of that? You're going to come in here and call me a racist. Oh, okay. I mean, you're doing it anyway. Now you understand further the Ethan point of you're fucked if you do and you're fucked if you don't, so you might as well just explain it anyway. So there's not more misconception out there. So it's same layers and layers. You're just helping me excuse shit and explain other things. So you're stupid. Thanks for stopping by. Sean is racist as fuck. You're following a racist little fucker. I brought up anything that triggers you people as soon as you come in here because you people are stupid. You... Hassan.
Moron! You racist piece of shit! Ethan.
You Hassan fans are dumb. I don't care what you are, who you are, anything about you. You're Hassan fans. You're anti-H3s. You're statistically stupid. Because you hear things like, I'm not racist. Listen to the clip again. And you say, oh, you are racist. I'm not going to listen to the clip. You're stupid. Oh, okay. Statistically, you're a fucking idiot too. So you join Sean, and you're not Sean's skin color. So therefore, you're further proving my point of what I was saying, and others are also fucking miseducated, stupid fucking morons on that side of the debate. So you just proved that as well. You're dumb. You're stupid to that point. And I'm smart to this point, where I can take your attack, put it in its phrasing, show others how you're being a fucking cunt, miscontextualizing, and then further attacking me. And why? Because at the core of it, I criticized Sean for criticizing Ethan. And at the end of the day, there's a bunch of anti-fucking Jew people out there. Like, strangely enough, they have Arab interests in flavors. I don't want to say anything beyond that because I'm ignorant, and I don't really know what those are. They have certain religion flavors, like Muslimish flavors, Middle Eastern flavors to their identities that make it so they hate whatever Ethan might be, whatever Ethan's flavors are. And so I had the nerve to stuck up for Ethan for a 0.202 seconds on some Nazi shit, where Radian was legitimately doing a Nazi salute with Nazis around him in front of a Nazi fucking church. And Ethan was just going Xander, Xander, Xander as a Jew on his show for funsies. Mocking Elon, and you tried to directly correlate the two, Max, and they're not correlatable, my friend. So fuck you. That's it. It's running off spit that whole time, but I'm running out of spit. It's getting real dry in there. So that's it. Yeah, this is me right here. See that? See this? Okay. I'm a cunt. I'm not here to make friends. Okay? I'm not here to clout chase or be seen like the good guy in the conversation. I'm not here to make friends. Ethan said that the other day in mistake. I felt it. I'm not here to make friends. Understand that. Those were human bodies. Instantly blown to fucking shit by my country, Canadian. How does that make you feel on behalf of your terrorist liar? Huh? Your self-aggrandized terrorist liar boy. You love your terrorist liar boy? No, I'm sure you do. So, there you go. There it is. Fuck right off, Sean. Get fucked. There it is. Un-American filthmonger shit. Get fucked. Okay? Fuck right off. Bye. I'll delete that one, but only for one reason. But I'll put it up at a different time if need be. And that was the point. It was poignant, my friends. So, that's it. He's not quitting. He's getting fired. And that's totally his name. And to think I didn't correlate a face before I did all of that. Idiot. Dog whistle. Yep. So I woke up this morning deep and thought, did Ethan wear a diaper during the debate? Did you know that Monster Maggot, Space Lord here, Monster Maggot, Magnet, is, I can play this, and it's not a copyright strike. Isn't that great? Wow.
I've been stuffed in your pocket for the last 100 days.
When I don't get my bath, I take it out on the slaves. He saw himself immediately too. He knows what that is. That's you. That's you. It's a picture of you that I took and ran through an AI filter. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Space Lord, mother, down, down, down. Yep, that's me, yep. Thing on my head. You keep talking about me, I keep talking about you. You know I've been doing it. I already know you know I've been doing it. You said one or two things from an updated stream that I didn't say, and in the last one where you covered me. Anyways, okay. You've been drinking my blood, well, I've been licking your wounds. Very funny. I shave off the pitch now, and a scope of your tune, you'll sing. Sick fucking Zionism bullshit. You're not real Zionism, just as much as Zionism isn't real. That's true, because religion is fake, bro.
Say anything about it.
Oh, the number of African Americans who were sent to the ovens during Hitler's regime was not well documented whatsoever. There's basically none. So you wanted to make this a big point. Now hold on. I'm gonna do this because you guys deserve this, okay? So I'm gonna bring up it could have been this, it could have been ChatGPT. Let's slowly work through it, okay? It could have even been Gemini. Now let's see my history real quick. Let me make sure I block the bottom corner with one of these. Specifically, it likes to act a little funny. Okay, let's go back on the grok here. So we're gonna look for it, okay? We're gonna look for the actual day of study. Elon Musk pedophile controversy. Let's see here. Neo-Nazis, Mike Pollock. Cultural sensitivity in discourse. Masking bias in communications. Comparing educational levels, Canada versus USA. I believe it's at the bottom of this one. This is February 21st, alright? February 21st. From what I see, you can clearly hear me. February 21st. Alright. So now this is Canada versus USA, but I believe it ends in certain points here. So Canadian versus USA. Okay. Okay, boil that down, more down. So I went through it, and this is like trade schools and shit, and it mentioned how rural... Damn it, I can't do this in music. It mentioned how rural stuff doesn't get as good an education as, you know, urban stuff. So... Great. So that was a small factor in this. So I was intrigued by that, right? So February 21st. So I decided to keep doing these studies. Can you fucking fuck off, dude? Go back to the fucking history, dude. Okay. February, March. Okay, so we have Anthony Jeselnik. Okay, art and religion, politics, spit dragon, bad dragon. Gender-neutral sports, religion, SpaceX, Hassan Piker's controversies on Twitch, pork shawarma with pomegranate baba ganoush. You're not supposed to put pork in that kind of food. That was being funny. Let's see here. Portuguese players in World of Warcraft. Do you remember when that happened? You remember that? What is it? Religious prophets, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for educational Epstein documents, blah, blah, blah. Mahmoud Khalil, Minnesota sword-carrying laws. Let's see here. Atreus Folk Assembly was one of them. I feel us getting closer now. Okay. Google this shit way too much. You see how we're not very far up the fucking thing here. The brothel controversy. As I've said, there's no actual proof Hassan was there or that there was actually kid stuff in the brothel, but I'm switching that to I bet Hassan was there for specifically that reason. Ha 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 ha. Crime in my state. African Americans voting Republican. Just looking into it. You're not supposed to say any type of definers for people, though. Democrats' view on terrorism. Let's see. Political affiliations. Child marriage in the U.S. Religions. What states. Mila. Blah, blah, blah. God damn. Puberty blockers. Pinkerton School. Texas. Coppell, Texas. Here we go. We're getting closer. Eid celebration and ham. Let's see here. Educational rates, presidents, laws, funding. This is the one, April 2nd, okay? Now, this stream was from 2 months ago. What is 2 months ago? April, May, June, July. That's where it's like March, April, May. Okay, great. Does that not prove the one? Well, it doesn't. But MN millennials are better, smarter than Sean by 15%. It was my generation. It was stats about my president over the time and all that other shit. So all these reasons, rural compared to city, all that other shit. I asked it so many fucking factors, right? And so after I asked it all these factors, maybe you guys should look into a little bit of like the educational rates for generations and shit like that, and which generations are smarter than others and blah, 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 blah. Maybe you guys should look into that independently on your own and compare states' education rates on your own. So this was a part of the discussion that I was having, and with myself, as I do, just like right now. And he decided to bad faith clip that out when I was trying to cover why he might be being stupid on this thing. And yeah, so why was he being stupid on this? I don't know, maybe because statistically he's 15% stupider than I am. I am 15% smarter than you just based off these statistics. Okay, 62% of the USA is in general dumber than I am because of that. 62% of this entire country is dumber than I am because of those statistics, you fucking moron. So if you don't like that, I'm sorry, but you're stupid. So, you know, far be it for you to have a reasonable response to something when you're proven wrong, you dumb little fucking angry fucker. So anyway, we have more feelings. I have more, I have a feeling I did this more. Let's see here. Power Rangers on drugs. Lament for lost dogs. This is me doing like art. I didn't really start taking this seriously until it started taking itself seriously. 2023. It didn't know what it was doing. 24. So this is definitely a 2025. Audrey Hale victim names. Let's see here. Luigi Mangione, American Airlines, Thompson shooting incident. Yeah, that was one of them. We're getting closer on this one too. So I did this study on several platforms here. So yeah. Ethan Klein, Willy Wonka. Unlikely political alliances. Calling someone a neo-Nazi. That's fine. In the ways that he's already called himself a Nazi and everything, I'm just fine. Sean DeBlack racism inquiry. Well, it was definitely after the fact, so. I think we found the one anyway, though, so that was fun. Yeah, I think we found the one that had most of the stats I was looking for, and where it literally ended with like, "Oh, you're smarter than people," so good job. But that wasn't before the thing. There is one before the thing. I know. I think it was even Gemini, dude. How do you even spell that? I don't even know how to fucking spell that shit. Would you fucking please? G-M-I-N-I. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Not recent. Can I, like, yeah, show me, like, really old shit. Okay, great. Okay, inappropriate content request. Yep. Shit. Who is Spit Dragon? Great, great. Misusing religion for violence. Luigi Mangione. Neo-Nazi mass shootings. Florida self-defense. And who is Shonda Black? Let's see here. I don't know. Yeah, so far all I got is that one specific one, which, there you go. So I already knew about him. I looked him up. That's how I knew his name and place, and I had just used it as a launch point, really. So let's see here. It's gibberish. I'm saying gibberish. Okay. I mean, that's basically it. We saw the one. We saw the one study that I already did before this fucking any of this shit. And there you go. So I'm talking about educational rates of the Carolinas. I Googled like 20 minutes previous to the clip where he lived. I said it there. So I compared the stats on the two. There you go. It even says it right here of what we just went over with the Whittian video and calling out Ethan and the black people died in the Holocaust too and all that other shit. So you're just being an asshole, and I called you out on something and you don't want to talk about it because you're wrong, you're misinformed, and you're taking a certain angle of victimization that you need to for your crowd, for your talking points to be taken seriously by them. So again, old. And then I think you might actually be Zionist scum. I think you're Zionist of a Zionist scum. I think Hassan has radicalized you without you realizing that you lost your inner will to be yourself. So there you go. Anyways, I said compared to others, not me or my skin, you racist little fucker. So there you go. What then? What were other? He's such a big evil spooky other. You're already. I said other.
Look at him.
I'm gonna get banned from this fucking. Totally. He doesn't make that slanderous of statements. That's why they can't sue. You're a fucking moron. There you go. I can say that, and it's not slander. I can say that statistically, your people are dumber than other people, and that's not slander either. I can say there. And considering what we just looked up, now you understand what I was saying. Because statistically, he's less than that 62% of the country that I'm smarter than or whatever. He's less than that. Okay? So within my brain, this is before I realized what I said and then the smile kicked in. That's where Ethan has the button, right? Because he realizes he said something that could have been taken out of context later or facetiously joking, and he didn't really mean it in that way. So that was me in this moment. I didn't really mean it in that way. It's motherfuckers like you as to why motherfuckers like me and Ethan might need a button. So I didn't really feel, though, that this was a buttonable moment, but since you and your crowd is hitting it so fucking hard, I'm having to re-explain it. And as you can clearly hear me say, I say others in the clip, and we just got done showing you what others I was literally referring to, and that's actually in this same stream that was on Twitch that he got fucking clapped. That I got clapped, rather. Not that he did. But since he got it a 7-day, it was taken down for 7 days, and that VOD was wiped. This is the most that I have of the VOD. Thank you. So there you go. You can watch the whole fucking thing for yourself. I'm pretty reasonable this whole time. I'm not being racist. I'm not being abhorrent. I'm not being an asshole. But he is. And that's it. So I can sit here and refute this all day because, you know, it's that easy to do. There was that 1, 2, 3 where I just proved myself. So you're an asshole. Thank you for sticking around. I'll now wipe what you said from here because I was just keeping you on here so you could be an example of what we're talking about while I got to the point of explaining it for you and your kind. Okay, whatever you and your kind might be. I don't want to give you the identifier of white or ginger or whatever the fuck, because ultimately your skin color doesn't fucking matter in this, and you could just be lying to me anyway. So fuck you. You're an idiot. You're a lying, bad faith fucking idiot, just like he's a lying, bad faith fucking idiot. Your whole crowd is a bunch of lying, bad faith fucking idiots. The entire orbiting circle is a bunch of bad faith fucking lying fucking idiots. So why the fuck should we even believe or respect anybody who comes in here with any of this shit? It's just going to be another person comes in, 2 people come in here. They're both going to be from your shit, just trying to talk shit. So, I mean, like I give a fuck. Ultimately, 2 people came in here. You told none to come in here. I've now got 74 views on this total because you talked about me. Stop talking about me, Sean. Stop talking about me. I can tell when you're talking about me because motherfuckers come in here and start calling me racist and shit, Sean. And that means every time that you're bringing me up, you're specifically showing them that clip, Sean. I'll be removing that clip from your ability to get me further harassed, Sean. I hope you understand that that's what's behind my actions here, Sean. Since you're acting like a little bitch about this, Sean, I'm going to act like a bigger bitch about this and clap yo fucking file. I'm going to clap yo fucking file on the fucking internet. I'm going to clap your file all over the fucking... Better put that bitch on some Daily Motion or Vimeo, you cocksucking fucking little wannabe. Fucking see you later, bitch. Fucking go ahead, put it on Vimeo. Put it up on fucking Daily Motion. Bitch, you're a bitch. I want you to have to refer to fucking fifth-party shit websites that have been down for 10 years when you want to go see my fucking clip. Go to a place I ain't got control over, where you're not harassing a motherfucker, dumbass. Where you're not fucking already known to be some fucking misinformed, stirring fucking dumb ass. You're fucking stupid. So that's it. You're stupid, dude. Fuck you. So keep trying to ride me off this bad shit, bad faith, bad shit. You're a fucking idiot. You're the actual racist, so... Grats, you're an actual racist. You're a bad faith little fuck pig. Have a good one. That's why I made you into a pig, because you're a little fuck pig. So you got goosed, bitch, goose! Exactly. Continue. I'm just hanging out with old Charlie. Let's go. Shit. I'm not old Charlie. Fuck yeah, dude. So is that all we got? I don't know. Let me check. Let me see if you're still talking shit about me or not, or whatever the fuck.
Oh, it's been going. I'm the next iDubbbz.
Stopping in.
I don't. You know, a lot of people.
No, he's far superior to iDubbbz. He's a doppelganger in a different direction. Wonderful fucking persona. Don't stuff that on him. He's better than iDubbbz. He's not saying NF, and he doesn't need to be better than him. So don't put that on him. He can be his own man. These guys, though, they can't be their own man. Am I right? So let's go. Hassan the Sheep. Don't say black. He'll say you're being racist. Oh, it's not literally Hassan the Black. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not literally Hassan. Oh, man. Are you done now? Okay, that's good. That's good. I hope I fucked up your mood for your little stream today. Just a little bit. Since you wanted to talk shit and harass
Honors look like, dude.
Five.
So.
Fighting it.
Yep. Is that it?
Right.
Right. Right.
James Martin claiming that he cheated in Among Us lobbies.
Only one of the only ones.
You have Hassan as 100% cooked pulled up.
Rated players as a whole.
That's funny. 100%. You know, there's a lot more to get through than just that, buddy, right?
He got away with it. Maybe he'd never admit it, right? That's always like, that's...
You're only on Hassan is cooked 100% cooked? You're only on 100% cooked, buddy? You got so much to catch up on. Are you learning about your fucking terrorist overlord? Are you learning about your terrorist sensei? Are you learning about your terrorist hard drive? I've already said it before. Who cares?
It's always the thing
Get
with
over
cheating.
yourself.
Like,
It's not
would
about
you have
race.
ever admitted
Fuck
it
off.
if you didn't get
What? School? Yeah, sure.
Among Us?
It's not about race.
Playing it together. You know.
Racist. Racist
Right,
fucker.
but like GTA RP, like you could only get in if you were like the big.
Racist fucker. You got
For statements in 2012, he was
racist fucker.
Right.
All right.
Do.
I'm gonna check your shit to see if any of these cocksuckers came over here to chat at me.
It's kind of.
I'm looking
like,
for your crossover, your literal
get out of
crossover during
that
my segment. So you can edit this shit out, but like you already fucking harassed me
Jews
and
by-
shit. I already clipped it.
You know,
I already ported it. There we
You're-
go. That's the one.
But cool things ahead.
You see that one picture? That was the one.
Provide me the actual link to the clip too.
So him having this pulled up over me, I've also reported that, and I'll be totally getting on that person's ass too. You don't believe me? Here, check it out. You don't believe me? I'm very fucking open about everything I do, and I've always been like this for all of you. I'm not gonna hide. I ain't got shit to hide either. So that's it. I mean, right here. Here, I'll just pull up the little, the bottom window so you can see it. And I would full screen it, but I don't care that much. So there you go. There's that Kakirin, right? And you can see me saying, you're being racist. Take the post down immediately because he's being racist. I'll claim your shit. Okay? Yeah. Hello, it's Sean DeBlack. You posted me in a KK hood. Could take the fucking shit down immediately before legal action is taken. Not fucking kidding. You have 7 days from when you read this. You read this. Nothing weird going on here. I recorded this request. I recorded everything about this. ChatGPT. Let's see. Strengthens my case. 80 to 90% suing for defamation, libel, harassment. Also viable. Here's why. Directly attaches a manipulated image of you in a KKK hood to your stream screenshot, implying you're affiliated or you endorse a terrorist group, the KKK. The caption, nothing weird going on here, adds a sarcastic tone, but the image itself is a clear assertion of fact, not an opinion, making it a defamatory statement. Associating someone with the KKK is almost always considered defamatory per se because of the group's violent racist history. Courts have ruled on this before. So specifically because you put me in a KKK hood, you're kind of getting fucked, and I will fucking attack you for that shit. In terms of legally. I will legally fucking attack you for the KKK shit. Really quick. Okay. The original, and this is where I'll copyright strike or whatever I need to do to get that taken down. It's legit libel, slander. U.S. law says that shit, it shouldn't be there. So I don't know if you're from Canada, if you're from the UK, if you're from Australia, where you're from these other places where they don't actually have like laws against hate speech. We have that here. And since you guys are trying to claim that I'm racist, but you're using hate speech while doing it at me, it's kind of ironic. And I will take down my abusers. Understand that. I went to special ed and shit, dude. Every playground fight, I met toe-to-toe on that motherfucker. I'm not one to fuck with. Doesn't appear to contain the clip you mentioned, but does reply, uses your stream to falsely paint you as a KK member. Yeah, right. If the clip doesn't show you saying or doing anything racist, the KKK image is a blatant misrepresentation. Okay? So, since you're trying to display me as a racist and then trying to also say KKK, there you go. So the post has engagement, meaning it's been liked by others, satisfying the publication element of defamation. So you've also posted it. You understand this? Good. Clear. The KKK imagery that could easily harm your reputation as a streamer, especially with the 230,000 potential followers seeing it. For harassment, the intent to mock and distress you is evident. Through a single post might not be fully qualify enough. Oh, because you've kept attacking me and displaying me as a racist continuously for the last several months, I can also attack the Sean angles from that. By the way, Sean, legal defamation, etc., defamatory, etc. I hope you understand that, Sean. Okay, great. Let's see here. Still, the KKK imagery is threatening in nature, given the group's terrorist history. Could support a harassment claim, especially if it's distress or fear. 90% estimate reflect. It's just saying the same thing over again. It's a textbook case. If defamation is clear, the implication is there. So, which you've indicated it is. It's definitely there. Yep. Save this screenshot, the original stream clip, and any other evidence, blah, blah, blah. I already know how to do that type of shit, but thank you for telling me that. Then consult a defamation attorney to move forward. Yep. That's the next step if you don't want to. And if they don't appropriately handle this through the routes that I do have available, I'll just be contacting something to sue you to get that fucking image taken down. I'm not even kidding. And there might be other additional charges that follow depending. So Note for the future, since you want to be a little edgelord, always deep study the person that you're making hate content about before you make hate content. You little fucking asshole. Okay? Great. Understand your opponent before you create one. Be smart about this. See you later. Hopefully not. Hopefully you never reply to this and you take your fucking post down. I don't care if you would tell people that I made you do it. I don't give a fuck. Do it. Take it the fuck down. I don't care if you tell, ooh, he made me. Ooh, yeah, cool. Take it down, bitch. I'm all for freedom of speech as long as it's within proper context. Listen to the clip again, you'll hear me say others, not myself or my skin tone. You're being racist. Take the post down immediately. Thank you. I've already proven that here, yet again. Great. I was comparing state education rates as well as the Trojan intellect, the H3, anti-H3 people, because when they hear things like anti saying things that he's not a Zionist and they still call him a Zionist, you'd have to be pretty stupid to hear somebody say something and then keep perpetuating the same false message. Isn't that true? So you're stupid for perpetuating the same false message of me being racist. You're dumb. Thank you. Take the post down immediately. Nice to meet you. Bye. I'm crazy. Take the fucking post down. Bye. I'm crazy. Take the fucking post down. I know you've seen it. You have 6 days. Okay. Great. Love it. Great. Fantastic. I know you've seen it. You watch this guy, you've seen it. So you have 6 days. Your timer counts now. Your timer right now. So there you go. No, sorry, that's what I'm saying. AB deserves criticism, especially from the Arab community. Blah, 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 blah. You're fucking gross. LOL. I mean, you can look up that name that he showed you on the stream. You can look up that name. Should we look up that name? I'm not going to, but you can look up that name right there. And you can determine it for yourself. So, I mean, there's literally a Max with that name in exactly that name. It was exactly literally from your state that you're an idiot. To think I didn't cross-correlate, you fucking moron. Anyway, to think I didn't cross-correlate, you dumb shit. You dumb shit. You fucking moron, dude. You're so dumb.
Chatter, don't look at the streams.
One more time, guys. Let's go. We're doing this for the chatters now. What a loser, racist piece of shit. See? Calling me a racist? I will fucking keep going you. I will keep going at you. I will keep going at you. Better believe it. So, well played.
He said, copyrighted work from my YouTube broadcast, my likeness, my everything. I do not approve of Sean the Black, aka Maximilian.
Realization. Yeah, it's you, buddy. But that's where I also gave him mine, so you're welcome.
Using this clip is misrepresenting, miscontextualizing my point made in the video, and is being used to create and enable.
Miscontextualizing my point made in the video, okay? So I'm glad you're reading it.
Well, harassment. I have asked Twitch via report for months now, and they.
Resident SNE Evil. Resident Sneevil. Okay, I'm watching you. Yep, and this is what I further do because you guys are actively fucking harassing me. It's always Twitch, baby. It's always Twitch. Thank you. Okay. Keep yourself calm there, buddy. Who the fuck is Spit Dragon? Hi.
They won't even email me back. Cowards attached to Hassan.
Yep, and now they won't even email me back. Reporting for months now, won't even email cowards attached to Hassan.
Take this video down. It's my face, me, Dylan, not.
There you go.
Not Sean.
I got him to say it too. Let me get that. Hold on.
Using this
hold
clip
on.
is misrepresenting, miscontextualizing.
I got him to say it.
Made in the video,
dude.
And is being used
another
to
soul is mine.
Harassment. I have asked Twitch via report for months now, and they won't even email me back. Cowards attached to Hassan.
You said my name. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, it's not actually my name. Okay, shh. Any long-term watchers of the show know that me revealing my own name is a long-term bit, but only through other people saying it. Anyways, let's see here. Recording device. That would be the fucking amazing microphone. Thank you. Cool. No, it wouldn't. You stupid. It would be the headphones. Moron. Yeah. Playback device. Also headphones. Okay. And then...
Take this video down. It's my face, me, Dylan, not Sean. Oh, he just doxed himself? Okay.
Funny, right? Great.
Take this video down. It's my face, me, Dylan, not Sean.
Shit.
Dylan, not Sean.
Dylan, not Sean.
Dylan, not Sean. Dylan, not Sean.
Dylan, not Sean. Remember that one day when I was like, oh, it's like a name like, somebody was like, hey, tell me your name. Oh, what's your name? And I was like, I don't know. My name's something like, I don't know, you know, Pat or Dylan or Sam or some shit. It's one of those names that's one of those weird, like, in-betweener names that means, like, some gay stuff or whatever. Yeah, it's one of those stupid gay names. You wouldn't like it anyway. And he was like, you didn't answer my question. I'm an honest motherfucker. I deal with coward-ass fucking squiggly motherfuckers on the reg. Okay? You're one of them. Dylan, not Sean. That's right. I'm Dylan, not Sean. You're figuring it out now, guys. Who do you actually like to watch out of that group? Well, you like to watch Dylan, not Sean.
Dylan, not Sean.
That's right. Shit. How you think of that?
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. You're okay with that, buddy? That's great. Anyways, continue.
Because his name is Dylan now.
Hey.
My broadcast from YouTube. I can also provide my original broadcast. I have linked the Shaun the Sheep clip I have been reporting.
Good shit. Very nice. Let me get that other one too.
Shadow, don't. Using this clip is misrepresenting, miscontextualizing my point.
It's very nice.
Made in the video.
Let me get that other one.
And is being used to create and enable harassment. I have asked Twitch via report for months now, and they won't even email me back. Cowards attached to Hassan.
You'd think that's funny. You'd think that's
funny.
funny.
Take this video
huh?
down. It's my face, me, Dylan, not Sean. Oh, he just doxed himself? Okay.
Here. I didn't know you said it again.
Because his name is Dylan now. My broadcast from... Because his name is Dylan now.
Okay. I mean, it's usually been that.
Because his name is Dylan now.
Like my whole life. I don't really like it though, honestly. So, is that actually my name? I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking with you. Would it matter either way?
Because his name is Dylan now.
That's funny. So yeah, there you go. Cool. Great. His name is Dylan now. He's transforming. His name is Dylan now. Ooh.
Dylan, not Sean.
His name is Dylan now.
Because his name is Dylan now.
Dylan,
not Sean.
Oh.
Okay.
Great.
From YouTube. I can also provide my original broadcast. I have linked the Shaun the Sheep clip I have been reporting.
Oh, okay. This guy needs therapy. Random freak to interact with. Normal H3 viewer. Maximilian. He tricked you into doxing him. No, him, Jim. That's not what it was. He'll always be spit to me. Thank you, new friend 2018.
The doc.
New friend 2018. You'll always be spit to me, too, buddy. You'll always be spit to me. Okay. Anybody else?
Oxen Kev? Yeah.
No. I was in his chat earlier, and then he spent like 40 minutes crashing out, trying to find my info. The Mr. Brodo, we totally found out who you were. Now, Mr. Brodo specifically was the gross piece of shit racist guy. So, very cute. So that's his actual, like, that's him. There you go. There you go. And was it him? Oh, so I wasn't trying. That just is you, you fucking coward-ass bitch. So, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I wasn't trying. That is you. I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying to find you. I found you. Mechanical keyboard. Hate it. I'm not even kidding. I fucking hate it, dude. You even lightly touch these keys. That's it. I wasn't trying to find you. I found you. You fucking idiot. You're right here. And you look like... like this. Oh, speaking of ropes. Yeah, you look like... Oh, did you take them all down? I already took a couple pictures of you anyway. Do you think I don't fucking snap these pictures when you do this shit? When you assholes do this shit, you think I don't take your fucking pictures, you idiots? You think I don't actively take your fucking pictures and put a couple on my fucking hard drive quick? You don't think I fucking do that? You don't think I record the fucking harassment like the lawyers fucking tell you to, you dumb fucking pig moron piece of shit? You think I don't fucking... You're an idiot. You're fucking dumb. Gloat about it more. You spent like 40 minutes. You spent like 10 minutes spurging the fuck out and then 30 minutes masturbating to a motherfucker. So, whatever I spent the fucking time doing. Cool. Great. You can see what I spent the time doing. Because motherfuckers like you always do this coward ass shit. You take your fucking pictures down. You act like little bitches. There you go. There you go. You don't need to take the pictures down and shit. You don't need to be hiding shit. You don't need to be going through things, put them on private, acting like a bitch. You don't need to be this guy. You don't need to be this. I would, in a normal world, sell weed to you. We both have black nails. Exactly. Etc., etc. I don't know why you gotta be an asshole to another white person. I don't know what your fucking goal is here, other than stirring up some kind of bullshit. We looked your name up. You had legitimate fucking weird, this is my room. Even making that joke is fucking out of line disgusting. So... You're garbage compared to me, regardless. So, try to act like you're better. Try to act like you had fucking shit. You didn't. So, that's it. You didn't have shit, dude. You're nothing compared to me. You're fucking nothing, dude. So,
I'm right here!
You barely got the confidence to come on shit. I'm sitting here romping every fucking day dealing with racist little assholes like yourself. And why are you trying to pin me so hard as a white man to be racist? What's your cat in this, bro? Like, you're really fucking stupid. You're really unreasonable. So.
Yeah, she fell off.
I'll hear some fucking. I'll hear weird accents with you out there.
Okay, Chris both fell off.
Okay, Rose
right.
fell off. All right, it's my turn.
You can see.
Get it? Oh.
If I die, we're gonna lose all of that loot.
You're gonna die too. Go ahead. No, he made it.
Off.
So you're a cunt. That's all I got. Like, I did find you. You're right here. So you don't have to act like I didn't find you and shit. Act like a big man in his chat like I didn't find you and shit. You're right here, dude. Oh, here. What you suggest these streamers? Is this your gal pal who's in the fucking thing? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be a fucking weird little creepo when you got weird little fucking weirdos like they're like me out there. You know what I mean? People who, like, go through your shit when you harass them and fucking like criticize you.
I think last year he was indifferent about it. I don't remember what I put in it.
So why are you after me, bro? Like, are you jealous of my really nice clear skin at the age of 40? Like, what are you mad about? Is this your girlfriend?
No.
Is this your girlfriend?
People love my milk.
Is that your boo thing you're
People
trying to fuck all the
love my
time? Hmm. People love your milk, huh?
Oh my god, he won't stop eating.
Oh yeah, a dab. Wow, you're real mature. So, cool. Wow. Did it? Are we good here? I mean, I could keep going over your shit, but just stupid. It's a stupid fucking little dumb picture. Dumb fucking Guy LaDouche. Yeah, very nice. That's a great show, but, you know, whatever. You put a stain on it, huh? That's great. Put a stain on it. What is that? What is that? Oh, there's your name. Ivy Ghosty. Okay, so now we go Ivy Ghosty. I mean, I can keep doing this all fucking day. You want me to keep fucking doing this? I mean, I'm not fucking stupid, dude. Y'all are fucking very easy to walk around, and that's kind of the point. Oh, unless you got a time machine. I do. Canada. Yeah, Canada. It's always fucking Canada. We see you. We see you, Canada. We fucking see you, okay? I don't think this is actually you, though. I don't think that's it. This is like your ex-girlfriend's PlayStation account or something. That kind of shit. In which case, I'm not trying to actually stalk or fucking be too forward here. So we will go to the Wayback Machine real quick. And we'll go ahead and check out this X profile and whatever else might be necessary. Oh, yeah, okay. Just making sure. X's aren't usually recorded at all. We don't specifically need about. Just the main page would be fine. Look at that. 2022, what do we got? October 27th. Okay. We got a little fucking Ivy Ghosty floating around here. Let's figure it out, guys. Hey, look what we got. Is it even going to load the video? That's wild. That's wild. So yeah, Ivy Ghost, right? Ivy Ghost, I see ya. Andile Ivy Ghost. I'll pull that over. Okay. Are we pulling? I don't think we're pulling anything here. Yeah, it's taking too long. Ivy Ghost. Okay, what do we have? We got some Ruski shit. We got some fucking, it's Fortnite. Fucking, what the fuck, dude?
We'll conquer this island.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's my birthday today. What can I...
Can confirm. Anybody this memey and fucking stupid. Yeah. Okay. That's all you got? 5 posts, followers, following. That's where it's at. It's following. Some phase shit. Some fucking... What else here? Some fucking weirdos. Unless you got a time machine. Shut the fuck up. That is my time machine, bitch. Go to the fucking capture. Alright. Ivy Ghost Chatterbait Room. Let me check this out. Okay, great. I agree. Woman, Colorado. That's probably definitely not it. Great. Anyway. Great, cool. It's not actually spelled the right way anyway. So, it should be ghosty. This is what happens when you use your girlfriend's fucking shit to sign in. This is what happens when you use your girl shit to sign in. And this is what happens when you use your girlfriend shit to sign the fucking. This is what happens when you stream on your girlfriend shit. Oh, cool. Get a plushie. Neat. So anyways, whatever, dude. Yeah, I totally found you.
It was Max. Max and okay.
He's being racist, so he should not be on YouTube. I'm not being racist. Who are you? Scribble and Dibble. Okay? Scribble and Dibble. Nope. That. I see you, you fucking dick. Videos. Let's go. Scribble and Dibble. What am I doing? Scribble and Dibble. Scribble and Dibble. Oh, I have to specifically, like, one for that thing for one thing. Let's check out Scribble and Dibble. There you go. Well, I'm not actually racist, and I'm going to prove that by coming to your channel and proving that you're racist. So, You're racist? Oh, okay. Here's you, the racist. I mean, yeah, I'm not racist. Thanks. I'm not racist, thanks, yep. Saw you talking snipe on Sean's video. Yep, I outwardly reach out. Feel free to watch me put it in context from today's episode. You're on it. Hi, I'm not racist. Thanks, Scribble and Dibble. Guys, go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead and follow. Give some likes to some Scribble and Dibble. We're doing art, guys. We're doing fucking art. Okay? Great. We're doing art, guys. I'm also an artist. Duh. So let's not sit here and attack each other. Maybe you should listen to somebody, I don't know, before you just jump to fucking conclusions. So, okay, anyways, here you go. Here's your coffee. Here's your this and that. Here's your everything. Here's your link tree. Go ahead, guys. Follow. You know, oh, they do not safe for work shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, there you go then. They do weird sexual shit on the side, you know. Watch out for that. There you go. They do weird sex art. You know, weird art, sex. Let me look into that, actually. I want to say it's not, actually. Yeah, this is just somebody who's claiming that it's not safe for work because they're one of those fucking oversensitive weirdos. So here you go. No, it's not actually. There's no not safe for work here. Nope. He's got a nice loincloth. Those are pants. Those are pants. There's nothing. There's no net safe for work here. It's all completely safe for work. This person is bonkers. So, oversensitive. You need to calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Procreate. You seem scared of the world. So, I mean, I'm not one to judge, but...
Okay, this is not a pyramid scheme. Okay, it's just a triangle. Don't freak out. It's just a nice visual way to organize the products in your business by price points.
Oh, so you're okay with...
Oh, because it's not really in relation to the video. But I thought it was a little funny that she made that joke. Even though, I mean, again, still missing the point, but...
Let's think about the products...
It's not a pyramid scheme, and yet it's kind of a pyramid scheme. That's funny. Well, you are involved in a terrorist pyramid scheme of a kind, so stop giving sympathy to the thing that's anti-American to the point where it's in bed with Hamas and all these other H-named terrorist groups. I'm just a weird, like, democratic person from the Midwest. You don't need to come at me like this on behalf of your racist black overlord guy who wants to be racist towards white people. I don't understand Sean's game, and I don't want to be a part of it, and I would like it if your community would just unattach its fucking lips from my cock. Thank you. Okay, great. So, now that we addressed you as well, I'm going through every motherfucker talking shit about me going down this today. You want to know why I copyright claimed him? Watch this entire thing today. You'll know why. I went over it in great detail earlier when I first looked at it. So that's not you. Scribble Dibble Crafts is not you. But you are definitely Scribble and Dibble. So Care Bear, crochet, art therapy, future, blah, blah, blah. I do art therapy. My fucking dad's died. My black dad died, who was a great inspiration on my life. Does that matter to people who are racist towards white people? No, it doesn't. And in Sean's opinion, he doesn't care about white people's opinions. And if you follow him and you want to come over here and call me racist and shit, and you don't care about my opinion, well, you're just being racist as well. So I don't really need to have you part of my structure or talking about me or mentioning me when I come up on Sean's thing. And maybe the next time I come up on Sean's thing, you'll know better than to either continuously also accuse me of being racist, or maybe you'll even say, hey, he's not, though. Yeah, far be it for you to actually see the truth and say that shit, though. So I stand for what's right, which is usually the truth, and that was a lie. And as much as you want to back up the lie, That's your choice. But it's a lie, and you're just justifying your own anti-white racism. And I don't deserve that, especially out of most folks. I'm not from the South. I didn't formerly own slaves. My last name is not a slave-owning last name. It's French. I have a French last name, okay? It's French. I'm not from, like, I'm from here, but I'm not from here. I'm from the fucking Midwest, guys. So I'm a different kind of whitey from the ones that you're trying to, like, hate on. We're a different kind of white people. So just like other races have other nuances of skin colors, I'm white, but I'm not just like other white people. I'm not like Southern white folk. I'm not like Asmongold. I'm a different type of white person that has different culture and different thoughts. I don't act like them, and I do feel that I have the ability to talk about certain things a little bit more because I actually grew up around race and having an understanding of it. And if you didn't, and you grew up in a place that's mostly just a bunch of white racist folks like the Carolinas and shit, and they call you names and shit, I can understand your perception of white people, but I'm not that white people. So I'm a different white people. My mom dated a black man her whole life. Do you know that every time that we went out, we would have to suffer the slings and arrows of racists, actual fucking racists, judging my parents, judging my mom, judging my dad, okay? Judging my little sister, judging my family members. And it's racism from you guys that was the worst of all. I don't want to get into it, okay? You guys made it worse for me. Who is that? The racists. The racists on the other side made it worse, okay? The racists made it worse. For me, I already had to deal with a fucking misplaced life, divorced dad. I got a fucking black stepdad all of a sudden. He was the second one, by the way. My first stepdad's name was fucking Isa, son of Jesus. He was a Muslim. He didn't fucking touch me. Like, I've learned culture. I understand things. You don't. You're not multicultural. You don't come from a family that is. And you have a limited understanding of the world around you. And because of that, you're having your people come over to my channel and fucking call me racist. Of all things. Fuck you, Sean. Fuck you, you unenlightened cunt. And the fact that I went over those statistical rates and I said those things and you listened to it multiple times and you haven't admitted that and you left those fucking clips up. You are done. We are done here. We are fucking so done here, buddy. You know why I keep doing this. And you're acting like a bitch on the other end. So get treated like one. Get backhanded like a bitch. Like a bitch. Get rolled like a bitch then. If you're gonna act like a bitch, you're gonna be a bitch. And that's all you'll ever fucking be with this attitude. I gave you so many fucking chances. Roll over, bitch. Tovin. You fucking cunt, dude. Fucking bitch. So, continue, bitch.
Let me explain. Maximilian
is you. You don't need to explain, bro.
Maximilian comes from
is you.
my Instagram.
So anyways, fire a complaint. Yeah, it's a good complaint. I know it is. I'm not opting to ignore them. Oh, they're talking about AB. Tackling Ethan. Oh, that loser. Yeah, I'm just a loser. Okay. That's a legal document, bruh. Yeah, and you're showing it to your audience like that. Me too. I would too if you actually had something to fucking strike on this end, but you don't. Old. I can't believe you got baited like that. That's funny.
During my graduation.
You got baited, dude. You're getting baited. I'm getting you fucking cooked, dude. Maximilian. And now he's revealing his name and himself to his entire... So I baited him. Look, now he's justifying it and revealing himself. So... Never seen him peel through his own fucking Instagram to prove some shit on his channel, have ya? Yeah, now you have. Who's in whose skin, buddy? Keep talking shit about me to your fucking audience, you fucking racist asshole.
As I was walking out, and then, like, it still had the name of the person before me.
That's not true. So
and I said, apparently my name is Maximilian, but we still got the degree, long road. But
nah, he went to a white school. As he says, he graduated from a white school. I have him saying that, being very proud of it, admitting it.
Cool things ahead.
And then he basically alluded to the fact that he has a white girlfriend from his white school experiences. This is his name. I've looked him up. You guys can look up that name. You'll see that face. That's it. Google it. I'm not going to do that at this point. You can Google it. You can look up your own guy and see if I'm true or right on this or whatever, or whether it's even relevant. But the fact that I had to look around on the internet and do a little studying on our boy Maxine here, that's all. So true or not, it is. And I've already done what I've already done.
No.
So.
I guess he thinks that my name is just actually Maximilian?
Yeah, it's totally you, bro.
Okay, sure.
That's totally you, bro.
A Kotsky internship program? True. True.
If you only knew. Shit, I was watching Naruto before you even fucking graduated, dude. I was watching Naruto like fucking so many times that I say it 2 different ways, bitch. I was watching Naruto while you were still fucking jerking off on fucking pictures at fucking 16 on your mommy's fucking iPhone, you cunt. Like,
Poor Max,
fucking
yeah, poor Max.
gross, but
He didn't deserve this.
that's my point, okay? It's your name, though. You can literally look up his name.
You said your name is Sean. Apparently not anymore.
He's right there.
Talk about
so.
this dude. Who is this dude?
So it's fine.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna copy a fucking URL. Fucking okay, Jesus. X.com / here we go. APPO A127 391 /status /189. I've already been here before. 769 photo 1. Yep, and it was the KKK thing that I have reported that he was talking about. So were they talking about this? Yep. Ethan Klein defenders are insane. Nothing weird going on here. Yep. This, and this. Yes, we're talking about that guy. Yep. Oh, there he is. CAC IRIN. CAC IRIN. Yep, you're the same on Twitter here. You're the same here. Let's go ahead and check that up real quick. Oh, well, I've already been here? I've already been here. Let's follow. Let's give him a follow real quick. Let's give him a chat. Hey, buddy. Where's my chat window, buddy? Hey, bro. You never even been live. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yep, that guy. Yep. That guy. So, yeah, he just confirmed. Thanks for confirming. You saw it. For legality purposes. That's great. Thanks for confirming you saw it. Thanks. That's great. Here, let me take a nice little... Great. So there you go. I see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. I fucking see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. I see you. I fucking see you. I see you, buddy. I see you. I know that you've seen it. You have 6 fucking days. I know that you've seen it. You have 6 fucking days. I have proof that you've fucking seen it. And that you even think it's cute to keep re-putting that back out. You have 6 fucking days. Yeah, keep sharing it. Six days, okay, buddy? Okay, cute, great. Continue.
I am talking about this dude. He copyright struck me for the clip that I put. Of him. You know what? I'm playing the clip again. Why not?
Oh, see, he's mad. See, and then he's further trying to recontextualize me as a racist. Okay. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I'm going to contact somebody about this shit. I'm very upset about this. All right. Okay, that's great. Okay. Mr. I don't understand that if it's spoken, it's slander. If it's written, just whatever I'm saying, you're doing the bad. Okay, buddy? Okay, great. So I'll keep this pulled up. I got a couple things to fill out and contact later then. All right. If you want to keep pushing this further and act like this, then okay. You have about a day or two to take down that fucking clip before this gets a lot shittier.
Let's see. He was so nice enough to provide me the actual link to the clip too. Thank you, Dylan.
No problem.
Thank you, Dylan.
Let's get that again. I like that one.
Provide me the actual link to the clip too.
Dude. Now he can't keep my name out of his mouth. You see how quick that happened? Yeah. That was real fun. Okay. Now you can't keep my name out of your fucking mouth. It's because he took it personally. Because I just outed his fucking name. So. Anyway.
Thank you, Dylan.
No problem, buddy. No fucking problem. You want to suck my dick yet, buddy? Huh? Buddy? Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy? Whatever, dude. You done yet? You done with this shit? You can stop at any time. You can stop at any time. You can stop at any time. You can. No, you can. Immature as shit. Fucking TYDY. Thank you, Dylan. It's funny. Okay, and one more.
Thank you, Dylan.
That's great. No problem. No problem, Sean. You need a fucking editor? Great. You do. You do. Okay.
Thank you, Dylan.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Sean. You're welcome, Sean. Okay. Thank you, Dylan. No problem, buddy. No problem, buddy. Okay. Great. So we got Kirkerin, we got Cocksucker Kirkin, we got you. I'm so proud of this. I'll get that too. Everything you're saying in that. I'm going to be pretty much suing the fuck out of you, Kirkerin.
But also it sucks. Because like I have to give this person like identifiable information to about myself to do a but it's not even here anymore.
You can't, dude.
I guess Twitch took it down because
no, Twitch didn't take nothing. Yeah, Twitch took down. Dude, I got 7 days, you fucking idiot. I didn't have any clips up of you and shit. Your shit don't matter. Bitch, 7 days. What are you, fucking stupid? And you didn't fucking record it? Yeah, I had a fucking tiny little portion, and within that portion, I wasn't talking shit about you either, you fucking dumbass. So, looks like you're fucking lost, idiot. I don't need your fucking name. I already fucking know it. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna give him my information. I ain't looking for your information. I'm looking for you to fuck right off and stop harassing me and take down the goddamn clip, you fucking asshole, idiot, moron, dumb shit, fucking bastard. Fuck, pay any attention to what's happening.
It's a copyright thing.
Pay any attention. You're so fucking dumb, dude.
Good thing it's still on my TikTok.
Good thing it's still on my TikTok. But it's getting taken down. So I struck that one like 3 days ago. You got about 4 more days on your TikTok one. So that's it. Like, your clip is going away because it's my clip. And I played it from my stream, my context.
You're a dumb.
You understand that? And I proudly have it up on my channel because it's me in context, not saying something racist, you little racist fucker. You understand it? So I'm going to copyright strike the fuck out of you, and I'll keep up my truth on my end as much as I want because it's miscontextualized. You're doing miscontextualized harassment, you fucking moron. So that's it. We're done here. Idiot. We're done here.
I can say that. It's not slang.
See, I'm calling you a dumbass. I'm calling you a moron. I'm calling you stupid. I'm not calling you other derogatory things. You've called me derogatory things, and you're trying to display me as a fucking racist, which is race hate, which is race baiting. Everything you're doing is fucking illegal. You're doing fucking illegal shit with how you're attacking. I'm just doing it based off nothing. I wasn't actually attacking. So, I was just talking about educational rates, and you want to be a fucking asshole about shit. So, okay, whatever. Then you want to keep attacking me, much like the terrorists keep attacking Israel, and I'm going to defend myself with my Iron Dome. So you're getting fucked right now by my Iron Dome. You bothered to interact and launch missiles at me, and now you're going to experience my fucking wrath. When you could have just minded your own fucking business, bitch, and walked the fuck along. But you had to be a dumb, stubborn, arrogant, egotistical little fuck, didn't you? Bang! Now you're gonna get slapped the fuck down because your daddy never did, bitch. My daddy did! I learned what the fuck it's like! Your turn. Thank you. Slander. You're a fucking moron. I can say that and it's not slander. Yep, go on. That statistically, go off, king. Are dumber than other people, and that's not slander either. How is it copyright if he's watching your stream? Well, what Max was starting to say made no sense, and he wouldn't have known what he was talking about anyways. He hasn't been down the harassment and reporting avenue. I have many years because I'm this and you're not, and I've been on the internet since 1997. You probably weren't even born until 2013. I don't even fucking know, dude. You're an idiot. You're a young, dumb fucking idiot. What, 2008, somewhere in there. Seriously? You're born somewhere around? Oh my god, why are you even fucking talking to me? Why are you even interacting with me? So I called you out on you calling out an old man. Then why are you following old men? Like, mind your own fucking business politically, too. Like, what's your dog in this fight? Don't even make this about ageism. You're just fucking stupid and you need deflectors. So how about you just fucking stick to the point about the H3 shit that we were talking about to begin with in the background, instead of making it about every fucking thing else. If you're even going to bother to address me, then address the main point we were talking about that I keep bringing up. You won't. You never will. You're doing your own little Hassan dance with me, and I will be your takedown because of that. So, fuck off. That's it.
Okay.
I like that okay.
Okay.
That one's mine. That's my okay.
Okay.
And then when your, aka my clip, is finally taken down off your, aka my channel, no, whatever, I will have your soundbite. I will have your exasperated, fake call-out reply of you attempting to display me as a racist. And it'll be my reminder of yet another takedown, another little thing on my fucking plane as I fly through the sky, taking out motherfuckers. So thank you for being a part of that. Okay! It's been a great little fucking time between you and me. Oh, that guy. Oh my god, this guy. Yay, this person. Your people. Holy fuck, I didn't say that. I said other. I said other people compared to other people. Your people. Oh, I did say your people compared to other people. But in that moment, I was referring to the educational rates of your state and you anti-H3 people who decide to be specifically stupid. So I've been over it, so they can be offended, but whatever. Your people. Okay? I don't know. I'm going to keep saying it because as I've meant it many times and as I've phrased it 1,000, wasn't being racist. It's in context and in phrase, that's what it meant. So fuck off.
Okay. Wait, that'd be cheddar.
It's a crazy thing to DMCA. You're a dumb.
I did as well. Shout out to Queen City. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges before I graduated.
Yeah.
Least racist H3 fan, yeah.
Very cute.
Maybe that's him? Yeah, that's him.
NP Sharky. It's the one he bothered to talk back to because you pay him. Sean is racist, not me. Thanks. Have a good one. Trashy community. Seriously, you guys got a trashy fucking community.
W. Dillon, I guess.
W. Dillon, dude, all day. What do you fucking mean?
Hey. Wait, that'd be cheddar.
You're a
Even
dumbass.
Charlotte did as well. Shout out to Queen City. To be fair, I went to 3 different colleges before I graduated. Least racist H3 fan, yeah.
So you read racist, and then you say yeah, and then you specifically say my name. So I'm just further baiting you into more legal corners. I hope you understand that. Continue.
Yeah. Maybe that's him? Yeah, that's him. W. Dillon, I guess.
So you falsely contextualized me as a racist for what time is that now? How many times is that now?
W. Dillon, I guess.
And then that's you contextualize me as a racist with the clip. You're not even saying like, oh my God. You're saying like, no, he's racist. I just read it from this comment. Yep, that's him. Confirm. Oh, okay. So we got you on a fucking actual legal stand ground now. So thank you.
W. Dillon, I guess.
Yep, W. Dillon, I guess, all day, baby. So you want to keep doing this? Because, like, I don't have a life. Like the chatter said to me earlier, get a job. Okay? Lose a job.
Which I think he's... Okay, to be fair, and I said that at the top of the class, but I am curious. I think he's still on YouTube.
Running racist dick, says Chachki. Okay. Chachki. Fucking stupid ass name. Chot C-H-K-I. Chot C-H-K-I. Howdy. You and your community are the racists. So, nice to meet you, Chachki. Your local lesbian farmer, 36, California, she, her. Okay, we're gonna peer into this a little bit, ain't we? Okay, let's go. Chachki, lesbian farmer. You only have one identifier to your entire fucking being, right? Lesbian farmer, California. You're such a up in your own dick that this is likely you. Ta-da, found you that quick, dumbass. Fucking, anybody else want to talk shit? Like, hello, welcome to the internet. Is that you? Is that literally fucking your name right there? Oh my God. Like, I don't want to dox your fucking name immediately because you're that much of a dumb whore. So, there you go. So this is you, huh? Thinker Toys, California, toys for all ages. Do you want to put your business at risk, dumb bitch? Like, you want to put your little fucking business at risk because you're being a fucking pressing somebody about being a racist by following an actual racist guy? Running racist dick. Excuse me? You're calling me a running racist dick? I do not like your angry lesbian farmer attitude towards me, okay? I'm not very appreciative of that. Thank you very much.
By the way.
His ass is ugly as a motherfucker. Hello, Monday, Moday. Okay, Moday. We're gonna look at what you look like, buddy. Okay, Moday. Let's get Moday. Oh, I can't criticize your looks because you're not my skin color. So, my bad. My bad, bro. I didn't mean anything by it. You know, you're a different skin color than me, so I can't say anything about you. So, you know, my bad, dude. My bad. You know, you're a different skin color than me, so I'm not allowed to, you know, critique your looks. I'm glad that you feel so fucking able to sit here and critique mine. It's whatever. So this is you. So you want to sit here and call me physically ugly or whatever. Okay, buddy. Okay. And you're gay, so it is what it is. I don't have to be gay to fuck bitches. How about you? Oh, okay. I'm kidding, folks. I'm just trying to get to this motherfucker's goat right here. A little wannabe broccoli hair. Fucking, you getting a little bald over there, buddy? Oh, sorry about that. Shit. Anyways, have a good one, cunt. Fucking wannabe. Fucking trashy bitch. Fucking calling me fucking ugly. Okay, buddy. Okay, ugly. Fucking cunt. Fuck, look who's ugly now. Look who's fucking ugly now, bitch. I'm gonna say some shit on one of these. You're fucking ugly, dude. You're fucking very ugly, okay? And I mean, you're ugly in here, okay? Because you got to say shit like that for you to feel better about yourself, all right, buddy? Okay? You're ugly in here, all right? Oh, you're too good for X. You're too good for X. Is that it? You're too fucking good for it, right? Okay. Sure. Live DJ set by Modi Modi. Dr. Nancy Liu. Where you get my live DJ? Where's my live DJ, bro? Where's my live DJing, dude? I want to hear your fucking music, bro. Where's your fucking stupid ass live DJ shit, dude? Where's your fucking live DJ, dude? I want to fucking hear that Modi Modi. I want to hear that sweet fucking moldy ass Modi, dude. I want to hear your fucking moldy ass fucking Modi Modi. DJ set by Moldy Modi. Okay, here we go. DJ by Moldy Moldy. I'm a moldy fucking DJ. DJ. Modi Modi. By Modi Modi. By Modi Modi. That's who I am. I think I see what's happening here. Did you used to have one? Okay. Modi Modi. That's the fun thing about this shit. You could just do like an ad and it'll just go. No results? Okay, you lucky little bastard. So you're just seriously not on X, huh? Okay. Good for you. This seems to be like a more business type of thing with what you've attempted here. All right, I think it might be finally time to start using this app instead of the apartheid Nazi shit. Yeah, you just don't show up on X. So whatever. Okay. Says the racist. That's it. Okay. Anyways, fucking cunt. Pig shit, little racist. Pig shit, little fucking racist. Okay.
I'm not saying you should report him for racism, but like.
There you go. So you're not saying, but like you are saying that. So right here, you're calling for my report. Right here. So, yeah.
Which I am not saying you should report him.
Okay, 138. 138. 38. Reporting you for calling for my mass report from your audience. See how I'm up forward and I tell you and shit? I'm always like this too. I mean, you guys have seen me right now do this shit and say this shit. They'll take this down, but I was just gonna let this be up, and the fact that it gets taken down is also part of you trying to bury it and all that other shit. So yeah, I'm reporting you for reporting because you want to be childish about shit. So that's what we're doing, bro. I mean, we're just being childish. So I've already done it though. I already did harassing me. So yeah, you're harassing me. Yep, direct fucking harassment right here. Direct fucking harassment. So yep. Directly informing, directly instructing his Twitch and YouTube audience to report my video for no reason. Other than him trying to label me as a racist. This is slander, defamation, with how you're doing it, etc. Because you have it written down, because you have it in a clip form too, which I've also recorded before I take them all down, just to let you know. And then the more that you put it on 3 or more websites externally, the more that it's actually harassment. Now that you know that I called that I don't want it up, and you keep posting it, you're cyber harassing me now. You're CI6. Like, you're starting to get into that FBI zone of you're legitimately cyber stalking and harassing me repetitively online, and I've asked you not to, and you're well aware that I've asked you not to, and you keep doing it. So you're stepping on my fucking toes, buddy. I'm gonna fuck you up if you keep doing it in this way. So I'd appreciate you not. Please delete the clip. Thank you. That's it. So that's enough. We're done with this. You need to stop this. You need to stop this immediately. So that's it. You need to be done with this. You need to grow up. You need to stop hitting my shit up. You need to get the fuck over it, okay, buddy? All right. So, sorry I refuted you on some Ethan Klein shit. You need to get over it and move along, or things are going to get worse in your life. Like, continuously just worse. I already know, because, like, anytime that I have to do this shit, it just takes away from my creativity. It's less fun that we're all having. It will make your life worse, okay? So just don't bother. Just be over it. Be done with it. I'm not going to be done with it. I will keep striking until you take down those things. So you got a copyright strike on that. You got a copyright strike on that. You got a copyright strike on that. Again, you keep doing this, you're just going to keep putting yourself up to risk. And for what? To trying to display me, a non-racist, as a racist. It's just, you're just being stubborn and stupid. So you can be done, and you can be done. And I asked you several times now to stop, and you haven't. And if you keep pushing, I will push this further. I will contact the FBI. Do you understand? I will contact the FBI if you continue to harass me on the internet. I am not kidding, you fucking dumb shit. I am not kidding. I'm a dumb bitch, Mega Karen. I will continue to hit you the fuck up if you continue to hit me the fuck up. But the thing is, I'll go above your head every fucking time. I'm not doing this back and forth video content shit. I'm just silencing my opponents. So, shh. Fuck off. Concentrate on your own life and move along, you dumb cunt. You dumb cunt. Shut up. Thank you. It's been a blast, folks. I love this shit. I love doing this. Check out my very first content, and you'll see all of this all the time. So yeah, that's it. You're just loud and fucking wrong and stupid. That's it. And you're part of them. So
hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well.
This applies to you.
Today, I wanted to introduce you to the YouTuber and streamer.
This all applies to you. You're just a bunch of fucking racists. You know, I don't want to say resentful things like I'm glad that Shiloh dumb bitch is getting $1 million hand over fist for saying the N-word, but, you know, maybe certain people out there deserve to deal with that criticism in their heart and feel what it is and decide what side they're on and see how much they truly see an actual racist and how they're holding their feet to the flames versus me, non-racist, and how you're treating me. So, fuck right off. That's about it. You're not libtards. If you were, you'd be kinder about any of these angles. You'd be understanding. You'd actually come here with some kind of question instead of just an answer. So fuck you, you Eurotrash, wannabe, garbage. You're all fucking bunch of foreigners and idiots who came in here. Not a single one of you, besides Sean himself, the militant fucking twisted brain Hamas supporter, was from my country. So kindly fuck off, shut up, and be done with things, okay? USA all the way. I can't wait until we're done with you folks, okay? I'm glad Trump made us more independent, so when we take over Canada, I'll hear a lot less dissension from you dumbasses, okay? That's it. Okay, bye. I'm out. I don't need to fucking... I'm gonna go play some Fortnite and relax or some shit, okay? Or I'm gonna go stir further and report somebody further and contact somebody because you're just doing this under what I can prove to be hate speech now. You're just legitimately using hate speech on another American. So I looked it up. Do you want to look up like hate speech law calling someone a KKK racist? Hate speech. Look it up. Just go ahead and Google that, okay, kiddos? You're stupid, okay? Stop using the hate speech against me. I'm not racist. Thanks. Have a good one. Okay. I'm not like crying against it. I'm not fighting it that hard. I mean, everybody's a little fucking racist, okay, Sean? I'm sure you can admit that. My main point is I ain't saying the N-word racist. I ain't that level of it. I ain't even cheeky joke racist. You're just taking it that way, and you're being a bitch about it. When I said, I'm sorry, could you please take that down? And you said, no. And I said, why not? And you said, oh, because you supported Ethan at any point during your life. And I said, what the fuck, dude? You're an asshole. So that's where we're at right now. So that's it. I mean, 2004, like, that's it, guys. Like, we have laws here in this country since any thousand anything, and you're going to get fucked with this. So that's it. Are you good? You want to keep pushing this button, buddy? I mean, here, USA law. So you have it in all three forms: defamation, through libel and slander. You have all legit forms. Put a white hood on a picture of me. That's specifically crossing a certain line, and you re-putting it on your channel and re-perpetuating it puts that broadcast under a certain hate speech standard now, Sean. So you constituted a true threat. I could assume that you were trying to make danger in my life and maybe even kill you on the other end of this, is what this just tells me. So that's amazing. Incites imminent lawless action is what you're trying to happen against me, is why I could clarify that, right? Do you remember that case back in the day? You don't, because you're like 2 years old or whatever, where the gay friend was trying to fuck the guy, and he was like, I don't want to fuck you, I don't want to fuck you. And the gay friend approached him one day, and he just shot him in the head twice, and he was like, well, you're dead now. Shot him in the chest twice. And the court was like, well, why'd you kill him? And he said, well, I was afraid he was going to fuck me. I'm afraid his gay ass was going to fucking fuck me. And they said, well, you're legit. You get no prison time. Walk free. The gay was going to come after you. Well, in this case, the racist black man is attacking a poor, innocent white man from the Midwest who's not even racist. I think that has happened recently. And how did that end? Oh, the black guy just knifed the fuck out of the poor white twin kid. It was a fucking massive tragedy. I'm sure you think it's a win, Sean. I'm sure you think it's a win. So, falls under fighting words. So you're provoking immediate violence upon me by using this upon me. Sean, you, with your broadcast, are invoking a violent action upon me. It's defamatory. So you're harming my reputation. You've talked about me. You've said my name. These are all things that you are doing towards me, Sean. And you started, and I can prove that you did that's through that clip and you keeping it up, that you did this, that you perpetuated, and that you keep it going. You are doing an illegal act towards me, Sean. This is illegal. I will be reporting you to the FBI about a day or two from now if you don't do something that I see, like taking down the fucking clip immediately. Boyo. Figure it out, okay? Great. Now, calling someone KKK or racist or altering an image could be seen as even further offensive and humiliating. There's a threshold for unprotected speech. Yeah. You want to push that button again? Oh, you already did. So I'll definitely be coming at you lawfully if need be past this point, since you've already pushed these certain narratives. So I hope you understand that. That's it. There's no hate speech exception to the First Amendment. And I'm not saying racist shit where you are trying to contextualize me as a racist. And you've made that clear with today's statement as well with what you just said earlier. So with the combination of those 3 clips that I have of you, in total, you are saying I'm racist, get him, report him, etc. You are displaying something towards me. So I will get you for this. Under that legal shit if you continue, period. I've given you so many chances. I'm even giving you one right now, and we're already this far down the line, and I'm still giving you fucking chances. So you have any time, you can delete that shit, and this won't be a bigger thing. I'm going to involve the law after this. Understand that, Sean. Are you being stupid? You're still being stupid? I'm going to involve the law after this, Sean. Because you're inciting fucking, like, race hate on me. Sean! I'm gonna involve the law, Sean! Dumbass. I'm gonna call the police, Sean. Do you understand? Police, Sean. You're basically SWAT threatening me every fucking time you do that shit. And with today's escalation, you pushed it to a certain standard. I will be fucking seeking something on the other end of this. You have a day or two to take down the fucking clip. I'm not even asking for an apology. Take down the fucking clip, asshole. You don't even have to admit. You could just say, oh, they made me. Just say Twitch made you do it. Take down the fucking clip, asshole. Thank you. I'll refute your crowd's racism for the rest of my life if I need to. It's not true. I don't give a fuck. It's you holding the clip up is the problem. It's my clip. Period. It's mine. Should be on my channel. You can divert your fucking idiots to my shit when you need to display my shit to them. That's the point. It's mine! I'm very possessive. I have ADD, OCD, a lot of shit, okay? Fuck with me, buddy. Great. So yeah, you have written false statements. You have spoken false statements. And that's all I need. You have everything that I need to form a fucking case against you. I hope you understand that. And it's only a matter of time before that will be happening, okay? Whether it's independently or whatever, I will be doing this shit. I hope you get that, Sean. I hope you get that. Or you take the shit down, act like a real man for once in your fucking life. Maybe grow into a real man because of this. And take down the fucking clip, dumbass. Thank you. Kindly. Hey, Sean, could you take down the clip? I've asked like a couple times. I've taken a couple actions here and there. You can clearly see I'm a little unstable, right? Okay, then maybe just take it down. I shouldn't have to do like inadvertent, like crazy, I'm crazy, I do things behind the scenes. I shouldn't have to be like that on the other end. You should just take it down, act like a real man, act mature for the first time in your life. Just go ahead and take down the fucking clip, dude. We're done. We're done arguing. Everything dissolves. You don't have to have an enemy for life. You don't have to have that additional thing distracting from your content that ultimately will take down your channel because nobody likes it when you just sit there and argue with people. So, that's it, buddy. You done? Okay. You got one choice. Take the clip down, or I'll further involve authorities. Okay? Thank you. I'll further involve the authorities. I'm not kidding. You think I'm kidding. I am not kidding. I will not stand down while you try to portray me as a racist and avidly share the KKK hood image of me. I will get that video taken down as well. I'm going to be doing that right after I'm done here. I'm going to be adamantly working with YouTube on X to take down that video because you're trying to portray me as a fucking KKK member. So that was pushing it. That was the button. You're not supposed to touch that one. You're not supposed to put the white hood on the picture. That's it. That's my likeness, and you're defaming it, and as your statements and all that. Yep. So illegal. What you're doing is illegal, Sean. Okay. That's it. You push the button. We're done here. So, putting a white hood on your picture, altering the image to depict you as a KKK is considered libel if it's presented as factual, which is what you did. So, implying you're a racist causes that harm. Oh, okay. Well, if it's clearly satirical, then it could be less defamatory. It's not. And the ways you've referred to it, you're very serious in these ways. You're not saying, ha ha ha. You're saying, that guy's a racist, look at him. So, I win. Let's see here. The Supreme Court, liable punishing defamatory attacks on racial groups. So, you as a black man attacking me as a white person also make it that racial level. So, it's not even just the fact that you're doing the thing to the image, it's that you're doing it out of hate speech and vitriol in that way. So, you're being stupid, Sean. That's it. So, I mean, you can take it down anytime you want. I also have tangible harm. I have evidence of harm, of people coming by, harassing me, months of abuse from your people coming by, harassing me. I have proof of that. I have proof of the names that came over from your crowd directly. I have proof of your chatters coming over to my chat after you told them not to, and that you said that you'd ban them and you didn't, that came over to me and directly harassed me on your behalf. I have many instances of people from you coming over here to harass me directly from your harassment. Not me saying it. No, it's from you harassing me. So, okay, I can prove that. In so many ways, it's ridiculous. Especially with what the guy said today specifically. You racist, you racist, you racist. And what I can correlate that with who he was in your chat today. That specific person, just this one instance, just today, proves everything in this law. Everything law, just this one instance today, you pushed every fucking button necessary for me to immediately say, okay, it's a court case. Now it's fucking official. So it's official now. I can go forward with this. One instance, one day. That's it. This whole video is just documented proof now. So That's it. White hood on your picture. Hate speech, defamation, emotional distress, for sure. Hate crime. It's a hate crime. You're actively promoting a hate crime being done on me by your crowd, you fucking moron. Like, intentional infliction of emotional distress, for sure. You're, even now, 2.5 months later, still telling people to come by my channel and harass me and report my shit. You are long-term harassing me with this. I can prove it in so many ways. It's ridiculous. You need to stop. I've asked you calmly. I've asked you many times. You need to stop, Sean. This is illegal. What you're doing is illegal, Sean. You're committing a crime. Okay? You're doing a crime, Sean. This is a crime that you're perpetuating a crime, Sean. This is a crime. It's a crime what you've done today. So, context matters, Sean. Okay? Was the image posted online, sent privately, or displayed publicly? It was publicly. And multiply put on your fucking social media with intent to get me more fucking hatred. And under... It does not fall under free speech anymore. It falls under fucking hate speech. So you're using your platform to further fucking harass me with somebody else's fucking post. We're not doing this Hassan shit where he uses people from Reddit to prove his points. We're not doing this Hassan shit where you gave a death threat to Destiny through Hassan's ill will. I'm not doing this shit with you. Okay? We're not doing this shit, buddy. We're not doing this shit together. You will stop. And I will involve the law immediately. You have 1 day to take down those fucking clips. You think I'm kidding. Think I'm kidding. You're gonna have your own. It won't be cute when you don't have anything left. When you're nothing, when you're destitute, when you're fucking on the streets and you have nothing left. It won't be cute then. It won't be cute anymore. Okay? You want to go through the same thing your idol Ethan is going through? You can't afford that, buddy. Okay? You can't afford a countersuit. You can't afford a fucking lawyer. Don't get into this shit. Daddy Hassan ain't gonna stick his dick out for you, motherfucker. He's going to goddamn jail soon. I'll make sure that Hassan is no longer around before I make any moves. I got a good, 2 fucking years on this shit, bitch. So, it's only a matter of time before Trump fucking snags his ass up. Shit, give him 1 more month. Private versus public platforms. Yep, public platform. And the fact that you shared it there versus other. So, we're done here, dude. We're done here. I'm legally protected, and what you're doing is attacking. And on these platforms specifically, I'm legally protected. You're fucking up. That's it. That's it. State laws, buddy. This is my state, which is very strict about these types of laws. So, you're very dumb for doing this right now. Thank you. Save the image, note where it's posted, blah, 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 access harm, identify any reputational or emotional damages, lost opportunities, distress, etc. I've enough of distress. Report problems to the platforms. I have several times. Twitch isn't doing anything. That's why I've gone above it a little bit. Public response, if appropriate, counter the narrative publicly to mitigate reputational harm. And then last step, after all this is done, contact a fucking lawyer. Defamation or civil rights attorney can further evaluate your case for liable emotional distress and other claims. Thank you. And they're basically just, you have a case. They're just telling me you have a fucking case. So that's it. That's it. So that's it. Okay, buddy, have a good one. It's not hard to prove in my state, is the point. So you don't know my state's law, so you're a fucking moron. So there you go. There you go. Statutory maximum fucking penalty, okay? Maximum. And it gets increased by fucking 25, bro. You get fucking 25% increase on your fucking, on your judgment from my state. Because, not supposed to do hate speech in Minnesota, motherfucker. Yeah, I know there's that Shiloh bitch. You ain't got $1 million to call me fucking cracker or whatever, do you? Okay. Great. So, let's see here. Okay, and what's my... Yep, 2 years. I got 2 fucking years to hit you up for it, so... Better hope Hassan stays around and stays your fucking moneymaker in that time, because as soon as he's not around, I'm going to strike. And you ain't going to have nothing behind you. And not only are you not going to have no more, you'll have Nothing. How's that for gaps in fucking language, you dumb piece of shit? Calling someone KKK, putting a hood on my picture, da-da-da-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. KKK image is specifically inflammatory, and there's a specific law in this city, specifically, for what you're doing. So, I'll fuck you in the ass, buddy. That's a cute little thing to read. I'm not even gonna say that, but that's amazing, dude. But yeah, it's under incitement to imminent violence. You're trying to make violence on me through race. We had the whole George Floyd thing happen here lately. We have really strong race and hate speech laws, you fucking dumbass. You know, Minnesota, hate speech. Are you at all familiar with how Minnesota acts differently law-wise than a lot of the rest of the country? Hey, you should probably shut the fuck up, you dumb, ignorant piece of shit. So anyways, hate crime, hate crime, hate crime. You get it? Okay. So you're literally doing a hate crime where by miscontextualizing me, you don't have me on hate crime, but you just committed one by miscontextualizing me and then leading and all the other that I just proved within that. So Sean, you need to take that down immediately. That's it. So verify dates, file it, and gather as much evidence and consult your defamation attorney whenever you want. Just don't miss that 2-year window. Yeah, I know, buddy. So I got 2 fucking years. And the more you keep doing this, I get 2 fucking years from May 8th. So May 1st. Let's go May 1st, 2025. So I have 2 years from now. Shut up, you fucking cunt. Fucking. Okay. There you go. All right. So an alarm for 2 years from now in case I haven't done anything about this. Anyways, okay, great. So I'll contact you later, buddy. Okay? Great. So yeah, talk less shit about me because like I'm paying attention and I'm on your ass and I'll fucking strike. I'll fucking strike hard. And there's nothing that I'm putting out and that I'm saying that you can or cannot prove, etc. I'm fucking crazy. Back away immediately. Learn your fucking place in my life, which is non-existent, and fucking stay there, buddy. So that's it. So you're still talking shit about me on your fucking stream today. So I gotta report this video too on here, because you want to be a bitch about shit and report shit. So we're reporting here too now. I'm gonna report this today. Okay, I'm gonna report the video. Bullying or harassment. Revealing personal information. There we go. I got you on it. He revealed our copyright. So I leaked it for this one reason. Do you understand that? And you were stupid enough to show it and all that. So I leaked it for this one reason. Twitch, understand that I've already tried to report this man from several different angles, and that you're not doing anything about any of those angles is telling. Is very telling. And when it comes down to law and shit. Anyways, great. So he revealed our copyright paper and stated my name to his audience. Several times, then showed them a miscontextualized clip where he tries to label me as racist while promoting another user, another what are they called? Chatter's picture of me in a white KKK hood, hate speech. He promoted that picture, then went on to tell them my YouTube channel, I'll just say Twitch and YouTube channel. telling people to report and harass me. This is the 7th time or so he has harassed me. I want the clip taken down from Twitch. I copyright struck it since y'all were dragging ass immediately. Yeah, right. He keeps using it to keep calling me racist for months now and keep a constant flow of harassment on me. This has been very annoying. This video has my information, likeness in it. If you do nothing, I will be copyright striking this one to be better staff than this. Do the right thing. Okay, do the right thing. Take the fucking video down. I'll fucking slap nuts with you motherfuckers. That's it. Take the video down. Thank you.
When Hershey's met cookies and cream, things really fell into place.
I'm still here. I'm still watching.
It's always been a perception of, in that way, easy. This is.
So there you go. Anyway, yeah, you're reported.
You know that it's not real.
Shifting the blame over to
It
the
absolutely
Arab.
was the blame.
Reported.
Zionist.
California.
Simply.
You're a dumbass. Okay, I can say that. It's not slander. You're a fucking moron. I can say that, and it's not slander. I can say that statistically, your people are. I remember this. What's he complaining about? That stream of his had 0 viewers. Australian Buddha, another one who's admitting to have come by and harassed me. Okay. Okay. No, unless you got a time machine. No, I don't know why you got banned then. I don't believe that. You were just talking today. Shut the fuck up. Oh, H-A, not A-H. Fucking idiot. I can never spell that shit right. Alright. There you go. Oh, look who I found. Okay. looky what the dog dragged in. Looky what the dog dragged in. Oh, it's Australian Buddha talking shit. I remember this. He had 0 viewers, and you're nobody. So, oh, whoops. Oh, Australian B-U-D-D-H-A. Okay, and then we just look you up like this then. Okay, you want to be a bitch about it? Then you just go like this. And then you go like this. And you go like that. And that's all you gotta do. Yeah, you go like that. You go like that. Bam. Australian Buddha. You guys are right there. Okay. They spell it right, yeah. Australian Buddha. Okay. Yours is generic enough. Congratulations. Okay. One person with a brain. Dumber than other people. And that's not slander either. One person with a brain. Congratulations. That's not slander either. You're a dumbass, dude. You're stupid. You're just dumb. What is slander is you calling me racist. I'm, you know.
Okay.
Just letting you know that. Oh, blah blah blah. Shout outs to Queen. Blah blah blah. Okay, great.
Roll.
Anyway.
Hey guys.
Chachich.
Oh, it is this video. I didn't know
Chachki
this
or
was-
whatever. Don't go look at this guy. Fuck you. Were you that ugly as fuck, dude, that we looked at earlier? Okay, okay, bro. Look at my hair compared to yours. Yeah, I'll immediately compare hair. My hair is amazing. Yours is shit. Mike should copyright strike him for copying him and then falling through a Claire's. I don't get it. I'm not in your little world where you guys just talk about Mike from PA and shit and masturbate, and I'm not into your shit. He's like a racist furry or something, says Interstellar Overdrive. You know those motherfuckers don't fuck with you either, right? Yeah, no shit. Interstellar Overdrive. Okay, buddy. Get a dick. God damn it. Overdrive. Did you seriously use a 0 for your fucking name? I think you did. Which is just fucking lame, but whatever. Yeah, you seriously used a fucking 0? What a fucking loser, dude. Anyways, I'm gonna hit up this one. It's probably more so the one you actually are. Nothing useful, nothing useful here. Seriously, capital 0 or whatever? Yeah, that's a 0. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why you like this? That's you right there. So let's go like that. Let's go. We're gonna do that too. You know, I'm doing that with everybody. You know. Okay. Unoriginal. Oh, and there we go. And this always makes sense when it comes down to your folks. You're followed by a bunch of wannabe programmers and shit. So there you go. Here, this is you. I'm an Italian designer. I'm this and that. There you go. So this is the guy saying what? Something furry. He's like a racist furry. I'm not a racist. I'm technically a scaly, but Alberto from Interstellar Overdrive. Alberto. Okay. Milan, Italy. Why are you so interested in American shit? Get a life. Get your own shit. Pay attention to your own shit. Okay. Get a life. I'm an Italian designer. Cool. Who gives a fuck, dude? Why you fucking watching a 22-year-old, 24-year-old black man? Like, what the fuck is your emotional problem there? What's your interests in his content? Like, oh, you also hate the fuck out of a Jew and you're on the side of a terrorist. Oh, okay. It makes sense as to why you're there then. So whatever I might be, which I'm not a racist, but if I was, and if I'm not a furry, but if I was, I mean, you're whatever fucking you are. Okay? Shit. Racist furries are crazy to me. You know those motherfuckers don't fuck with you either, right? Day Wretch. We'll look up Day Wretch. I don't think you're talking shit about me, though, so I don't think it's necessary. Can anybody be unique? Jesus. Day Wretch. He's like a racist furry or something. Bro, what the fuck? Max. Yeah, just start talking about Maxie here. Just talk about Max. He stole my nail color scheme. That's too far. Fuck your nail color. Fuck your scheme. It's not yours. I'm older than you. You're shit compared to me. You're nothing. So, I've been rocking colored nails since before you were born. So, fuck off. Go play more Fortnite, cunt. Yep. Alt Rebel, huh? He's still talking about you?
California,
No, not really. He's still talking about me, though, isn't he?
The H3 podcast crew in enabling this, particularly.
Twitch doesn't moderate its platform. He's proof of that. The fact that he's getting away with that and still has up this harassment material to begin with is proof of that. So, Okay. I don't care to look up day routes. You're being supportive if nothing. So we're gonna go ahead and get your timestamp, and
I'm not saying you should report him.
There
for
you go.
Racism.
And right here, we're just gonna go ahead and copy that. We're gonna go over here to X, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this right in front of you too. So we're going post. We're gonna go at YouTube, at YouTube creators, and at team YouTube, and we're gonna go. I would like to. They've dealt with me so many times that they handle my shit so quickly these days. I'd like to report this video for harassment, calling me KKK, racist, it's hate speech, brigading, harassment, coordinated harassment, and doxing. My first name from the copyright strike. LOL. This video is harassment. This video is libel, defamation. Yep. Has. It's not LOL. I'd like to further report this video for harassment, calling me KKK racist. There you go. So, that's it. That video is going to get struck in the fuck down, Sean, because you're doing it wrong. Don't fuck with me, idiot. So that's another one that's coming your way. That's 3 towards your fucking YouTube channel. That's 1 for the clip, 1 for this, and 1 for the fucking report of you overall being harassing towards me on YouTube, which I'll be getting to right after they take down the other video. So keep fucking around. The 3rd time, 3 strikes on your YouTube channel within 2 months, you don't have a YouTube channel anymore. Bye. So keep fucking around, idiot. Okay? I've reported you 2 different fucking times now. You want to keep doing this? You want to keep doing this? That's fine. I know what it is to lose on the internet. Okay? As you said. Loser! Bye. See you later. Have a good one. Great show. Talk to you guys later. It's been a fucking blast as usually is. I don't care that one person just joined. Unless you have something of value. Clearly, today is a you can fuck right the fuck off kind of day for me, isn't it? Okay, great. So, there you go. That's me reporting you again. You'll be getting another copyright strike. Another fucking action on your channel will be taken, you dumb motherfucker. Okay? Understand? Good. Good. You childlike fucking moron. Let me show you a couple, like, active wins. Let me show you my wins. So you'll know that I'm not fucking around. I've done this before. I am on the fucking warpath. I will fucking cut your throat. Oh yeah, it's really funny. Ha ha ha. Oh, he said he's cutting throats. Ooh. I will cut fucking throat. Okay? Here. Here you go. I will cut some fucking throats, bro. I will cut throat all day. I'm a cutthroat. What do you think? Look at me throwing cuts. Tuk 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 tuk. Cutting throats. Where's the fucking oh, it's down here. Copyright. My bad. See this? See this? See that? Oh, remove a request. See that? Active, active, active. See that? Ooh, yeah. Video removed. Video deleted by uploader. And video removed. Video removed. See that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This one was on you, wasn't it? You see these 3? That channel don't exist no more. So if you want to join them in the graveyard, keep poking, dumbass. This is your second one's coming up today, though, because of what you just said today. You got 2. That's 2. That's 2, Sean. That's 2 on YouTube, buddy. That's 2. Next. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. I got you twice now. So, third move, you're going to be fucking done. You're not going to have a channel. If you continue to harass and slander me on your fucking channel, you're not going to have a fucking channel. Now, I'm going to go back in your library, and I'm going to find other videos with me in them. And I'm going to report every fucking single one of them. And you better hope that that doesn't result in the deletion of your YouTube channel. Okay? Because my YouTube channel's been around for a little bit longer, and I do a little bit more on mine. And they give a fuck about me. I've been here for like 12 fucking years. They know who the fuck I am. And I ain't here to back down. I'll involve the law at fucking YouTube HQ. They don't like that shit. They know who the fuck I am. Okay? I'm a big fucking loser. So, shut up. Learn your fucking place. Take down the clip, Sean. Take it down, Sean. You should see me as an Oni. Sure, call me ugly. Sure, call me a devastating fucking horrible thing to look at. What a tragedy, this fucking face. Yes, 'tis the face of your fucking nightmares, my friend. Correct. It should inspire very much negative thoughts. Thoughts of fear. Thoughts of run for your life. Yes, good. Yes, you feel it. You feel it. Let the hate flow through you. So on that note, I'm gonna go play some Star Wars Fortnite like a fucking dumb little child, like you motherfuckers. Anyways, why do I do that? To get frustration, vent my frustration. Every time I jump over the motherfucker and fucking shotgun him in the top of the head, I just pretend it's my enemies, and I giggle, and I say my dumb old ass is better at video games than your entire generation. It's amazing. No skill, no talent, bunch of little piggies, bunch of little fuck piggies. Well, what's this? You can't even tell what that is. You can't even tell what that is, and that's the point. So, maybe you should further modify the original content of the thing you're looking at, dumbass. So if you further modify things, you can't get them on things because they're modified enough to the point where they're not the thing. Do you understand how any of this works, Sean? Well, start to learn. I'm here to teach you. I'm your sensei now. So, you've been bound to fucking, Master Hassan this whole time. Now it's time to bow to Sensei Spit Dragon. Okay? Otherwise, it's just going to be your downfall. At least as far as YouTube's concerned. You had the nerve to strike me on Twitch and push me off that platform. Now, you get the full rage of the fire breather from YouTube. You're on my turf now, motherfucker. Okay? Bye. See ya. I don't know why. Who are you? Bye. Okay, fucking loser. Whoever's here, fucking loser. Fucking loser. Racist wannabe. You fucking cunt. You're garbage compared to me. You're a dumb bitch. Oh, look, I'm a little tanner. Are you going to respect me now because I look a little bit more tan? Ooh, we'll respect him now because he's more tan. Oh, now we don't like him because he's white again. Oh, jeez. Fuck off. Eat a dick. Eat my dick. Anyway. Bye. You're idiots. Attack on Waifu? You don't know what that is? It's a reference to the guy who made Attack on Titan murdering his wife. It's a funny, edgy picture. Learn what it is to be funny and edgy instead of just a dumb fucking shock jock fucking KKK fanboy or whatever. Okay? I'm gonna listen to ham.
A positive force.
This is why you don't like me.
You have.
Look at me sin. This is ham. It's ham.
It's hacky to be edgy. It's bottom of the barrel hacky.
Ham. It's edgy. It's
That's
hacky
why.
to be edgy.
That's why this is happening.
It's so hacky to be edgy. It's so hacky.
All the edgelords are so
It's so
hacky.
edgy lords. Edgy edgelords. They're all so hacky. They're all so hacky. All these edgelords are just so hacky.
You have two direct.
So anyways, are you good? We're good here? Okay, bye. Have a good one. See ya. Bye. Ooh. Go worship your dumb fucking bitch. Oh man. Just how many white people stand above you at any given moment, though you're incredibly racist towards them? That's just a general question one can ask in their life. Even other white people. Why? I don't know. Just 'cause. Okay. So that's it. Yeah, deport her whole family. Her whole family has been living illegally in the U.S. for blank years. Yes, deport her whole family then. Okay, great. What is this? Surf?
He sexually assaulted me and then had sex with me. Yay! I'm a.
Oh, they're talking about Hassan, right?
He told me he was gonna kill himself, and then when I went to stop.
Yay! That's all their stories of. These are stories from meeting Hassan. I take it. See how I put a question mark on that?
Stop him, he sexually assaulted me.
Yay!
The guy who baptized me offered to be my sugar daddy.
Yay!
My boyfriend would have rather pay for Pornhub Premium than have sex with me.
These are so fucking
I broke
true.
up with my first love because my cult brainwashed me into doing it.
Yay!
He
You would
took
be
my
a cult
virginity
joiner.
and then
You
told
look like a cult.
160 people about it.
Yay!
I was sexually harassed in a Wendy's.
Okay, yay!
I'm a single mom at 20.
Yay!
My 5th grade crush turned out to be gay.
Yay! I could see that too. I
We
could
were
see that.
raped.
Yay!
We were in a cult.
Yay!
He told me he was gonna kill himself, and then when I went to stop him, he sexually assaulted me.
Yay!
The guy who
This is
baptized
fun,
me
dude.
offered to be.
I like this. Okay, anyway, sorry girls. Yay, that was fun. That was fun though. Do you care that I have new scars? As long as you don't think that I am against you and that you think that I'm racist just because I don't want to support Hassan Abi. So, I don't care. Ultimately, I don't really care. So there you go. That's the victory of the day. Thanks, folks. So we killed a bunch of fucking trashy, shitty rats today, and now we get to celebrate and do all this dickery. So there you go. That's the Pakistani army or whatever, the Pakistan-India war right there. Just a bunch of dick fucking or whatever. That's great. It's great. So there you go, folks. We done here? Yay! I was really enjoying that. That was a good moment for me.
He was gonna kill himself, and then when I went to stop him, he sexually assaulted me.
Yay!
The guy who baptized me offered to be my sugar daddy.
Yay! I like that.
He told me he was.
Let me get this. This one's brutal, but I love it. I love this one. Okay. It's very funny.
He told me he was gonna kill himself, and then when I went to stop him, he sexually assaulted me.
The guy.
Yay! Oh my god, dude.
He told me he was gonna kill himself, and then when I went to stop him, he sexually assaulted me.
What the fuck? Sexual ass is what that one's called. Ooh, shit. That's gross, dude. Okay. That's great. Are we done yet? Are we done? Okay, I had somebody come in, they didn't say anything, etc. Alright, it's been fun. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, one looks better with no makeup on? No, I don't know. Denims is totally like some level of attractive compared to the rest of them. Not that it matters from my end, but you know what I mean. Like Onisa or whatever the fuck her name is. Nah, I'm good. Frogan, personally, probably my top. But typically attractive, right? I think she fucking snags that. She's like the Mia Khalifa or whatever of the group, you know. So good for you, good for you. But yeah, no, I'm more for the chub, you know. Bonk. I like to have something bomb, you know, something bomb. Wait, hold on, hear me out. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I gotta go. I'm done here, though, because you guys are stupid, and you really didn't provide anything. So, I'd never put a gun in his hand, you know? Let's put a gun in his hand, okay? Let's come through on a promise here, you know? Let's go gun, transparent, ping. Let's get a good ping. Should we give him a real man's hand? Should give him a real man's hand. It's a real hand of a real man. Well, it's got to be something with like, it has to have like a hand or something going through it because otherwise it would just look funny. Right? He says. Oh, it's not the right box. Okay. There we go. Otherwise it would look funny. I'll just put it like this. And there we go. Yeah, woohoo. And then we just kind of take it and like properties, we go filters, right? We put a filter on this thing, color correction, okay. Little hue shift, we want to get them like, what is it, dark blue or whatever, purple. No, it's more blue. Okay. That saturation up, and then we get like brightness down. Right there you go. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. There you go. He's got a gun. Luigi's got a gun. Luigi's got a gun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Is that the something? Na na na. The na 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 na. Bam 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 bam. Something na na na. Na 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 na. Bye. I'm leaving. I left like a while ago. We're on 7 hours and 14 minutes. Fuck, whatever. Anyway. Bye, Sean. See you later, guys. Have a good one. 3? There's somebody watching. I don't give a fuck. How'd that feel? How did today's episode feel? Great. You put out a lot of good content today, Spit, as usual. I know. Much better than your overlord who sucks at fucking being charismatic or having anything unique to say outside of Hassan's perspective. So, go fuck yourselves. Bye. Have a good one. See ya. Bye. You're not fun. You're stupid.